Oh,
good start.
It's a good start. It's a good start. That should be it. There we go. Welcome everybody back to another episode of Crit Happens with the Useless Fucks. Today is a slightly special session. We're going to be running a little bit longer. Obviously, we've started about 3 hours earlier than we know, 3.5 hours earlier than we normally would. So we should expect to see it run a little bit longer. We'll be taking some breaks in between, but yeah, we're gonna take our time and enjoy this extra long session. But we'll be back on Tuesday as normal. So, last time out, the Useless Fucks returned from their mission to Tal Hundereth, where they recovered a fragment of the obelisk, a shard of seemingly black obsidian stone. Upon leaving Talhundereth, you were met by a servant of Helm? No, that's my other character. Servant of
Wrong
Merkel.
campaign.
Wrong campaign. A servant of Merkel, who left Willow with an ultimatum. A battle ensued, and the useless fucks were able to escape with the help of a gold and silver winged dragon. Making your way back to Silverleaf Grove, Baldwin's home, you dabbled in a little bit of revelry in the underwater tavern, with its links to various cities around Faerun, as you now know. Before making your way to an ancient ritual, one that, in essence, transformed Baldwin from a mere common member of Silverleaf Grove into something more powerful. With the ritual complete, you are all stood around in the wooded area of this stone circle. The elders and the assistants and the animals that had gathered have all left, and it is just you and Baldwin's family in this wooded area. The scene is yours.
Okay. Baldwin, how do you feel?
Pretty good. Despite all the stabbing and prodding and all that stuff, but I actually feel pretty good. Probably better than I ever have, honestly. Apart from the pride, physically I'm good.
Good to hear. I can't wait to see what these new powers bring us.
Me too. Just got to figure it out on the way.
Could you maybe demonstrate?
Okay, yeah, I can try. Whenever this loads up. There we go. I have to do it again, isn't it? Well, anyway, okay. While this is loading up, well, anyway, I suppose I'll try to, wild shape or into the hybrid.
Yeah.
So essentially, we'd be seeing. Should I describe it or?
Yeah, go for it, dude.
Okay. Yeah. So I guess Baldwin kind of like look down a bit, look at his hands, and kind of just calm himself, almost meditatively, and tries to like look within, and he can feel like the beast sort of stirring within, but he calms it and he calls to it to use its power. So he draws it in, and you kind of see Baldwin start to shake a bit. His back starts to hunch over a bit, and he starts like kind of jouting, like his arms getting a little bit longer, his fingers start getting longer, fur starts covering his body. Oh, there we go. And he gets a bit taller. His legs turn into the best way to describe it is just like as if a dog were standing on its legs, like very outward, knees, kind of like very bent. He gets a wolf head. And essentially, if it's possible, there you go. If you can see that. And then you pretty much just see that just turn into like a wolf man. But not feral looking, calm, controlled.
Ooh.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that's rad.
So like when you look in his eyes, it's not like you're looking at a like a beast. Like you can see sentience, and he can look. He looks at you, and it looks like you're looking at a human in there somewhere. Humanoid, sentient creature.
I have some questions on the ethical limits of the fur-covered creature wearing a fur cloak.
The irony. But yes, this is seems to be what I can do now, and it seems I can choose what trait of certain animals I can apply to my new form. Either like increased like armor, very sharp fangs, a bite. Yes. I have more to my disposal.
Is this in fact the end of Man-Face Snake?
Doesn't have to be.
Could you?
Is it
like
Wolf-Face Snake?
Australian?
I cannot be Wolfman Face Man, if you like.
Can you not be man face snake man?
I probably
Man-Face Man.
This is the form I'm very used to when I was growing up. But maybe one day I can maybe put a snake face on this form.
No, I'd rather not.
Snake-faced wolfman makes me uncomfortable. Just immediately putting it out there.
But what about your grapple and restrain, man? That's just like saved out. That's the only reason we're here.
Man.
You
Hello.
completely destroyed Ruxathid with that.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
See, I remember
It's
things.
okay. It's no worries. I can still become the man snake face man guy.
Yeah.
Nice. That's what.
And then I can But yeah, this feels good. I feel I can feel him stirring, but we work in symbiosis.
How long can you maintain this form? Is it similar to your other shapeshift?
No, this is a bit more taxing. I definitely can't hold this form for as long as my other wild shapes.
Yeah.
Maybe in due time, I'll be able to control it for longer, make it easier.
Well, I'm immensely intrigued on the capabilities.
As am I. Can't wait to apply it in combat.
What's next on our agenda? Are we waiting for Lady Silverhand? Have we even contacted her yet?
Maybe my memory's foggy after the events of seeing you turn into a wolf. But did your aunt say she would contact her herself, or is that down to us?
Well, I think when we last left Lady Silverhand, she said that we could call on her when we were ready, and at the time we were using sending. So I don't know if Willow's still able and willing to do so. If not, then we may have to find out if perhaps someone like Cylindra has sending on our behalf.
Willow will need a long rest in order to cast sending.
I'm not against a long rest because I wasted my soul bow connection helping the boring dance better, and I'd rather have some of it back when we face the dragon, if it's all the same to you. Yes, very.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, we should
fair, it
contact her
says,
when we're ready, I guess.
I just double checked. It says a short rest. I thought it was long rest, but it says short rest on the feature.
All right.
Oh, is it? Really?
Yeah, just
Okay.
check that.
Nice. Screw you, Willow. We're just going to sit for an hour.
That's fine.
See how long rest do we need?
Have
then?
fun
Just saying.
casting sending.
Well, and do we need to contact her now? Like, we're not ready to go anywhere yet, are we? Or are we literally just going to leave the dragon to Michael?
Which one?
No,
Choose.
I don't know.
I probably should help him.
yeah, we are.
Well, I mean, you can stay if you want, Baldwin. You can catch up.
I mean, you had that.
Yeah.
What? No.
I'm not keen on seeing the dragon again for reasons.
I mean, I'm not particularly keen on meeting dragons either, but I suppose
Well,
something we have to do.
Oh,
yeah.
Stop it, will you?
Only once more, rather than. And this time we'll be meeting him on our terms.
Yeah. The thing I just can't help but feel like everything links together in a way that we can't exactly ignore him. Not to mention, if we do ignore him, he'll probably track us down and attack us anyway.
Yeah, historically, he's been quite good at finding us.
Yeah. Plus, he was the one who showed up quite significantly when I was having those apocalypse dreams.
Exactly. So,
Yes,
If we-
yes, I know we've got to do it. You don't have to convince me. But I don't have to like it.
Goddamn plot hooks.
I mean, the reason we were talking about contacting Thylindra was not Thylindra. It's
Lady
Miss
Silverhand.
Lady Silverhand. Too many names. Was to talk about holding on to the shard of the obelisk.
yes, that's right. Perhaps we should do that first, or first thing is so that we can make sure that it's safe and
Yeah.
perhaps even studied to an extent.
I thought it was going to be safe here, though.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if she's going to be that happy to come backwards and forwards. Like, she's not actually a lapdog. She's probably got important stuff to do.
Well, we could at least just send a sending message just to say, would you be open in the future to having a piece of the shard that we've found? I don't know how you fit all that into 25
No context.
words. But,
Would you like this rock I found?
Yeah.
Stone obelisk.
Made of obsidian.
Pretty cool.
Do you want?
It's the useless fucks. We have pretty rock. Come help.
It makes people around it sad.
Ah, yes, it's key selling point.
Someone
It
as
makes
magical
people
as
sad.
her, maybe you could lure in with it. Do you want to study this weird magic rock?
Do we need to lure her here? That feels a little bit.
I
Well,
think you
just
do.
pique her interest, not to trick her. I'm just saying, like, include that so it's less of just, oh, can you do whatever we want you to do?
Did you tell her
I
what
just
you were
feel
doing?
like
I don't remember.
I think you were quite aloof in your expression of specifically what it is you were doing and why you would, why you were doing it. You from memory, you said that you had a world-ending thing to deal with, but didn't give the finer details, which she kind of shrugged off and was like, "That's fine." But yeah, she doesn't. She probably doesn't. If you just go, "We've got a shard," I think amongst you'd realise that she'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Of the world-ending variety.
Yeah, maybe we just say, remember that mission? Well, we've got part of it. Come help us.
Yeah, we have like something to discuss. Or something like that.
Important news.
Yes. Maybe
Breaking
possible
news.
alliance with Grove?
Question mark?
Breaking news. Potential world-ending disaster incoming.
Yeah.
Might be our fault.
What isn't our fault?
Well, if Cylindra's gonna look after this shard, then
Yeah. If Michael's ready to head off post haste, I say we pass it on to Thulindra because she planned on doing a bit of experiments and studying on it. And when we come back, then we can sort out who is best to keep a hold of it. Jacob, where have you gone?
He's just stealthed into a bush somewhere. I'm sure he's fine.
He's good. Too good.
So, are we going on a Michael hunt?
We're going to catch a big one.
Are we scared?
Yeah, what did he say? He said he was prepping?
Yeah, he was preparing.
Yeah, I want to find out what all this gear is that he says that he's stocked up.
This is where it's the quarterstaff and like.
Isn't Michael literally here? Because he
No, he walked off.
Did he
He
leave
walked
you
off.
as well?
He
we
left.
literally invited him.
Yeah, he came.
Run out the door.
He came. He gave his congratulations to Baldwin, and then he wandered off back towards Grove.
Yeah, he said I think to let him know when we're ready to get go get Venomfang.
Ah, an Irish.
So I can talk to Barky. Yeah.
What I'd say is he didn't seem in a rush. There's a general sense of urgency to this, but not so much that people are kind of panicking.
Chill.
Yeah. So I guess we can prep ourselves somehow. We do need more potions though. Like it is needed.
Well, that's part of what I'm hoping that Michael has stockpiled.
Well, I might have a solution if it's allowed. Let's see.
We aren't milking you.
No,
Yeah, we're not
there will be
milking
no.
your sake.
I mean, I still think it's a smart idea, but I won't argue on that.
I
point,
have
but-
infinite poison damage.
True. That's right.
You never use it, Lexi.
He's used it at least the last 2 sessions when he's been reminded.
But
After the battle, after several death saves.
I could miss.
with the milking, it'll only cost a bonus action, and Lexi gets to do his double attack and not use up 2 sorcerer blasts or sorceress.
You still do piercing damage. You are aware. So if Willow,
No, not bite her. No, like make poison. Like just put my fangs on a vial or something and just.
He means like
Fill it up?
legitimately milk the snake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I still think it's smart, and it costs a bonus action, and you get I think you get better benefits than.
I don't have a
yeah,
problem with the
but-
logic.
If we have an off day,
We have time to repair. We can take like a week to just fill up potions or something. I have a herbalist kit too.
only Willow.
Yeah, you could have been making us potions all this time, Baldwin.
That would only benefit her.
We had no time to sit down. We're constantly moving. I need a whole day to make 1 potion.
So we're going to spend a week in the
around in
grove.
this grove about 6 months.
Yeah, so we're going to spend a week in the grove while Baldwin makes us all potions and poison.
Yes, yeah, there we go. A little rusty.
A potion of invulnerability, a potion of fire breath. I've got some acid and I've got some alchemist fire as well, which I believe you guys also should have as well.
I have alchemist fire. I also have a potion of fire resistance and some oil.
Shame it's not red dragon.
You can light yourself on fire, take the potion fire resist, and just run in, just hugging everybody.
Yeah, it's fire resistance, not fire invulnerability.
You'll be fine. And
Burning still happens.
just go running around, just throwing the oil on everybody, and just hugging them.
It's fine. I'm burning, but it doesn't hurt as much as usual.
It's okay. I'll throw poison at you from a distance. I'll throw.
It's only 4d6 instead of 8.
Do you have any potions of poison resist?
Me? No.
No, I mean just anybody, anywhere.
I do. Well, in a sense, I have a spell that can give poison resistance, which can come in handy against them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just one target, like one person, or can you spread that out?
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it is one at a time. But I have 3 uses, so I can get most of us.
I think. Just thinking about how we should distribute these. Like, I'm thinking Lexi and you, Baldwin, would probably be most likely to be in the closest melee range melee with the dragon for the longest period of time. But Lexi's more about stopping himself getting hit, whereas you're more about absorbing the damage. So I wonder whether a potion of invulnerability would be best suited for yourself. But I'd like to hear everyone else's thoughts too.
Well, what is the wording of the potion?
Well, so it's basically you get resistance to all damage for a minute.
Oh.
And basically my thinking is that with Lexi, whilst technically you are the tank, your tank is more about high AC rather than high HP.
Yeah.
Whereas Baldwin's about high HP.
With casts of shield, I'll be avoiding like all the bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage to me.
Yeah.
And then I naturally resist poison due to my nature.
Ooh. And I can double you up with some protection from poison.
Does not stack.
I don't think it'll stack.
It does not stack.
Oh, really? I thought it half, like the half.
No.
Okay.
You
Sorry.
should-
Oh, well, there you go. That's a freebie.
It'd give me poison resistance, which I already have.
Okay, so that means it's...
who's got no AC, no HP, no uncanny dodge, nothing, and doesn't get healed by poison.
Unfortunately.
Well, think about it this way, right? So
Yes, it is unfortunate.
if Baldwin takes invulnerability and Lexi doesn't benefit from the spell, and Willow gets healed by poison, then
Yeah, like
that
do not
means
cast
that-
any spells.
that means the spell could be cast on you and me, Shimmer. And so I'm just trying to spread our resources out in a way where we can.
But that would only benefit me.
That would benefit me too.
It would benefit everybody because you two would still be alive.
Yeah.
Which is not how the last encounter ended.
I can also cast protection from poison.
There you go.
Look, I'm
But you get to
sorry.
do
I know I'm the weakest one here, but I'm going to need an edge, I think, from somebody because I have none of this shit.
You want to breathe fire?
Do I not already? We fight enough as it is.
I can. It's not great. But basically, it's a DC 13 dex save, so the dragon's always going to succeed it probably.
I'm not planning to be that close, if I'm honest.
Okay, well, you don't have to have it. It's only 46 fire damage, halved on a success. Lasts only for 3 times or after an hour. And it's
Well, I
for
mean,
30 feet, yeah.
I'm happy to take it, and then if I find myself in the shit, I can use it, can't I?
It's up to you if you want it or think someone else better. I don't mind.
Well, I mean, pretty much everybody else can do much more damage in melee range than that, but I can't really. You know, even my Eldritch Blast would be at disadvantage at that range. So, if I were, I'm not planning to be in melee range, but if it came to it, it would be something, I guess.
Okay, I'll give you the potion of fire earth and to take whenever is appropriate.
I can't assault you. Be right back.
But if someone is willing and able to resist me in some fashion, at least to poison, I will be very grateful.
Yeah, I got you in the board. I can take you guys.
The ginger cunt has surrendered.
Yeah.
The boring's never there to get hit.
I'm just hoping my idea with the potion of vulnerability is essentially setting up Baldwin in such a way where he just kind of is always there, like on top of the dragon in a sense, and therefore will be taking the hits, but will last a lot longer than something
No,
else
I agree
would.
with that. 100% agree with that. Me and Willow will just stand at the edge, the short women, but spread out so that we don't get caught by we don't both get caught by the dragon breath. Well, I suppose Willow.
I mean, I will actively be aiming to be in the dragon breath at any available opportunity.
Yeah.
The dragon breath fire, just dive into it.
Yeah.
Pick me, pick me.
Think of it like this.
I don't know, maybe like bait him a bit, just be like, oh, your dragon breath's useless.
You just pretend you're really hurt. Oh, fuck. Oh,
woe is me.
Oh, it doesn't breathe on me.
No, not the poison. Not the poison.
Weakness. My weakness.
I'm vulnerable.
I'll just figure it out.
I'm just going to lie on the floor a bit.
Like, what I'm thinking, I can go man snake, right? So I can be right there trying to get him constricted. So then he won't be able to move.
His mouth.
He won't be able to fly. I mean, I don't know if Jack will. I'm sure, like he'll say, like he like.
Let's see, can constrict his wings like he did the first time we came across him, and then you can shut his mouth, and then Michael can do some shit, wrap himself around his legs like Star Wars, and then
like a double grapple.
Me and Willow and Laborin will just come up and bonk him on the head.
I mean, it could work because
try and set him on fire.
Yeah. Just
if you have him double grappled, he'd be restrained. He won't be able to move.
Wounds. 5th level.
I've only got 4th level spells.
I mean, just keep in mind that he is quite a strong creature, so don't bank on being able to restrain him as a given.
No, true.
Well, I think we should be able to in phase 1. Phase 2, I'd be more careful.
We also do have to remember that this is following his previous death, so he is actually going to be significantly stronger than he was.
Yep.
Yeah.
A couple of D10s worth of villagers pelting him every turn either. So.
Nor do we have 2 wild-shaped birds to help fly us about the place.
No.
Well, hopefully they won't be flying around, as we'll hopefully be inside another fucking cave.
Yeah, but we'll have Junior and Scully, right?
Yeah, Junior's going to be there. I don't know.
Yeah, but Scully has 1 HP.
That's fine.
Junior has a
Even if
left.
he takes it for one turn, it's still one attack. That's all we need.
To be fair, with Scully, if he's within 60 feet of me, I can cast touch spells through him.
Exactly. So you can wounds the little shit, shove Scully up his arse and wounds him.
If he casts,
Highest level you can manage. And then what I'll do is I'll give you a bardic so you can add that to the arse wounds damage. I think we're golden.
Yeah, I feel like the best thing, like I said, try if depending on our order of attack, if I can get him grappled, because like when if I hit him with my constrict, he's automatically grappled and restrained and then he can try to do a save. He can use an action to do a save on his next turn. So if I get able to do that, and then you guys are next, that's advantage up until he tries to, if he wants to, break free. So that can come in handy.
You should get the on potions as well. I haven't got any.
Yeah, well, that's what we're hoping Michael's got. I was about to say, should we go see Michael and find out what he's got stashed up his backside? Because it might change the way we do things.
Yeah. Let's try to find him.
Teasers and strawberry strings, really, Adam?
yes.
X-Men shirt, dope, or jacket,
Jumper, baby.
super cool.
Excellent. Shall we go find
Jumper?
Michael then and see what he's got? Maybe Michael's got some brilliant, +6 adamantine armor or some shit.
I am interested.
Indeed. Baldwin, do you know where Michael hangs out? He's your bro, isn't he now, or something?
Baldwin,
I could.
the rest of you struggle to get this concept, but Baldwin, you would know that it is getting quite late into the day now.
He's probably resting now. You guys can probably feel it, but it's definitely nighttime right now. I don't know if you guys are tired, but yes, it's past curfew, unfortunately.
Can't we just knock on his door and say, "Can you just tell us what we've got?" And then we'll come and see you in the morning. I mean,
It's cranky.
I'm not against irritating him.
It's quite fun,
I
actually.
feel like it's payback.
We gotta work together. We gotta leave the past in the past.
No, I don't.
You hated him 3 days ago.
I didn't. I was always trying to make amends.
No, you had a blood fever if you refused. I remember
What these blood songs are like has been them of the last 6
fucking blood songs. They're awful.
You always have something against us.
Until we work together to kill Xander.
You say work together. I don't actually remember having much to do with that.
Yeah, he was.
He was there.
He was there, but was he a spider? What? No.
I think he was a scorpion, wasn't he?
Scorpion. There you go. Yeah, he was a scorpion.
Yeah, he was.
Pretty tough. That's one of the best ones. And I was a rhino, I think. I'm not sure. Or I summoned a rhino.
You did summon a rhino, and I don't think it did anything. It was too far away.
Well, no, he can use his charge. He was like 40 feet away. I put him in the perfect place.
Come on then, let's go and drink your homebrewed Lipton and go to bed.
Oh, yeah.
Deal with this in the morning.
With a hangover.
The Lipton tea's already infused with the dwarfin liquor. Yeah. It's kept in a casket, aged.
I reckon on a Lipton hangover.
I'm pretty. For the tea accustomed people, you could probably get a hangover from drinking Lipton. That's no cap. Anyways, off we go. I think. Is there anything else to do?
Back to the Moon Shadow residence.
I could use half my other hit die as well. That'd be nice.
I could use half my hit die. That would be very useful.
Sure. So, yeah, leaving this opening in the woods, you make your way back down the narrow trail and into the main area of the grove where the lantern and candle light flickers amongst the trees. You follow the maze-like boardwalks and rope bridges that hang between the trees and come across the large overhanging garden that is outside of the house. Yeah, make your way there, no problem.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right,
Knock,
let's head on
knock.
in.
Knock, knock.
It's okay. I have a key.
Where?
It's. You see me go for the vine infused wooden door, and as I touch it, it gives me like a little prick, like a little thorn comes out to analyze, to identify the identity. So it
Oh,
senses my blood and it opens up.
Sick. Pretty useful.
Keyless entry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, on we go.
Anything you guys want to do while you're there?
Guys, I've got a serious question.
Mhm.
Can we all have an extra 2-hour long lie-in on top of a long rest?
Yes. I agree.
Yeah, take all the time you need.
I would like to finish copying Lightning Bolt into my spellbook, please.
That's fine.
Yeah, absolutely. You can sit at the table and stuff, and you can finish up that spell.
You can have
Good
some.
boring. Do you want to play hide and seek for a couple of hours?
Don't think you'd be able to find me.
I bet I would. You didn't think I could beat you either with my rapier, and I did.
Ooh, fighting words.
I'll let you go.
Yeah, of course you did.
Well,
That's why
unless
you were crying all last night.
you guys look like you're already taking long rests, so if so you all go to bed and hunker down for the evening. Yeah, and if you want to spend a couple of hours the next day, Willow,
Yes.
you're welcome to.
I'm gonna change a spell, if that's okay, Jack.
Yeah, change your prepared spells as much as you want. Just make sure you keep the same number.
Yep.
I do feel this long rest has been a significant milestone in my character development.
Oh, that's nice. So as the morning comes around, you get hit with the smell of well-cooked breakfast, fresh breakfast from downstairs, already laid out, a banquet, if you like, on the table.
Wow, I would feel horrible if I couldn't eat or drink right now. This looks amazing.
At this point, it's just starting to get a bit offensive.
Yeah, that felt directed at you.
Like, it feels like a personal attack every time there's food on this table.
Oh, I'm really sorry the rest of us have to carry on eating.
So Willow, yeah, you get an extra,
By the way, yeah.
an extra couple of hours of spell preparation.
While everybody else eats.
Did you have that one in your character sheet already? Do you want me to? Do you need me to add it?
Could you add it, please? I don't have it.
What is it?
By the way, Willow,
Lightning bolt.
what happened to your hand? Did you get RSI from scribing too much?
Yes, that's exactly what happened. There's absolutely still skin under this bandage.
Do you want me to take a look at it for you? Maybe we can get Lexi to breathe on it or something.
Sorry? I missed the context for that joke.
No, I think I'll leave it as is for now, and I'll tell you about it later, assuming we all live.
That's concerning, but I respect your privacy.
I feel like anything that relates to me at this point should be concerning.
That's very true, yes. I think that Willow, would you like me to take you shopping and we'll see if we can buy you a fancy glove for your completely not skeletal hand?
For my perfectly normal, perfectly healthy hand. Yes, that would be lovely.
To get you one that goes up to the elbow. You see,
Just in case.
Yeah. In case anyone wants to shake it or anything.
I'll just tell them I'm left-handed. I now can't remember if it was my left or my right hand. I think it was my right hand.
It was.
That's a bitch.
It was.
That's a bitch. Oh, well, it looks like you finished your spell now, so hopefully with some, R&R, your hand will just get better.
Hopefully.
Over the next 8 hours or so.
Nice.
So what's the plan then? We're going to see Michael?
Yes.
See
To
your asshole relative, Baldwin.
Mickey boy.
Yeah.
Go find Faramir.
Okay. You know where he lives. And you make your way
That
through.
sounded mildly threatening.
I know where you live.
You make your way through the
You
grove.
don't
People coming and going. Lots of activity in the early parts of the morning. And you come across a large home, not as large as Baldwin's, but still rather significant. Further on into the forest, perched up halfway up a large tree.
Do we see anybody or him?
Not from the outside, no.
Okay. I guess I'll not knocking. I'll try the door to see if it recognizes me. If it opens to my blood.
It does not.
I am not welcome.
I mean, it's not your house. What did you expect?
Well, I'm supposed to have some blood song in me, okay?
It's still not your house. You don't live here. That's not how keys work.
It's not a key.
It's the weird blood test thing. Yeah, like he pricks his finger and it's like, welcome, Michael.
If this was how my front door worked, I would be very concerned if everyone I was related to was able to just get in my house.
Yeah.
It's different here. Society is different.
Druids are fucking weird.
We're very open.
You hated this person again last week.
I didn't, though. I don't know where this is coming from.
You absolutely did. You know what those blood songs are up to.
They are devious, but I got to. Michael seemed changed, okay? It was more Hans.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we just knock on the door?
Yeah, we just knock.
Let's knock. Knock, knock.
You knock on the door. Takes half a minute or so, and then you hear a large wooden latch from the other side of the door, and the door swings open, and Hans stood there. Good morning.
Good morning, Hans.
Morning.
Man,
Is Michael present?
Michael come out to play.
Yes.
Yes, just one moment. Kind of walks back into the house a little bit. Michael! He comes
Your
kind
friends
of
are-
walking around
Yes, Daddy.
walking around the corner. Thank you, Father. Makes his way to the door. Steps outside and closes it behind him. Good. How are you all?
Doing well.
Yeah, pretty good.
Very good.
Just sort
Are we heading off to
Yeah.
face this dragon?
I mean,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
soon. We're just curious what preparations you've made.
Oh, certainly. Well, I have a wagon ready to go that's got a couple of weeks worth of food, mostly rations, I'm afraid, but enough to keep us going for a while. Some medical supplies, mainly potions. Some other things that might be handy to us in battle. Or while traveling, and just generally just a bunch of things that should get us where we need to be.
Any questions?
And we will. Yes. What specifics for this? Are these combat-oriented potions?
Yes, I managed to have a friend of mine that I know who's rather good at alchemical workings to make. I have 5 potions of healing, and one of the greater variety.
Nice. You'll have to introduce us.
Michael, do you have any vials of poison on you, perchance?
Poison?
Mm.
No, I didn't think that would be necessary given what we're facing. Seems somewhat counterintuitive.
I agree, but that's our whole thing. Counterintuitivity.
Yes, he'll never expect it. Fight fire with fire. That's what I say.
I mean, I can't think what you would need it for, but I can maybe try and
think
get
we've
some
got
today
around
if
us.
it's helpful.
Yes,
It
please.
would be very
It would be
helpful.
very
Please.
helpful.
Yes.
How much poison are you hoping to get your hands on?
How many healing
2 or
potions have you
3.
got?
As much.
How many
as-
snakes?
Assuming-
How many snakes we got?
Do
Stop
you have any?
milking things.
Are there any greater vials of poison?
Or just
I'm a bit confused.
Oh.
You're asking for very strong poison when we're going to fight a dragon that deals predominantly in poison.
Yeah.
What is going on here?
That's the process, Michael.
Willow's just gonna kind of
Trust me,
lean
bro.
backward away from Michael.
Trust me, bro. University.
You're like, we need to tell it.
Well, it's yours
I mean-
to tell, Willow.
yes.
Michael,
Be more of an arsehole than he's already been. So.
and he's related to Baldwin now.
I was
It's true.
speaking to Michael's dad, not Michael.
No,
I thought Michael came downstairs.
And Michael's come out.
No,
Yeah.
Michael came out to play.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dan's
he
got
did.
the
Used
back
the voices.
Hi.
Michael, I'm dead.
Sorry, what?
Okay, technically I'm undead, but I'm dead.
You see him kind of stiffen up a little bit. I don't know. I have to explain a little more than that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You know the weird ass smell that every other druid in this has been complaining about when they get near me?
I suppose.
It's because I'm undead.
It's sound of mind, and her will is her own.
So they call her Willow.
Yes. Nice. Good one there. Oh, Jack.
How did this happen?
it's a long story that we don't really have the time for. But healing potions hurt, poison doesn't.
Make a persuasion check for me, will I?
Oh, does that us count as helping, as
You
assisting?
can have advantage.
Yeah, give her a
shape.
sniff, Michael.
Shapes. Don't say that out loud.
Oh, that was so close to a natural 20 and a 19.
22.
Who's rolling 19s now? But
Well, that is rather odd, but I suppose you have gotten this far without it being a problem. Maybe, as you already wisely have, keep that to yourself. So you need poison to heal.
Yes.
Understood. Give me the rest of the day and I'll try and pull something together.
I appreciate it.
Oh, if you could, Michael, maybe also procure. Do you by chance have poisons of resistance? I do have the spell. I could certainly give it to us, but I don't know. That could save us.
I also have it.
I have it.
I
have it.
I did attempt to procure something along that nature, but unfortunately, there was nobody in the grove that was able to supply such a thing.
Okay. Well, we can make do then with our spells.
maybe we'll come across a nomadic settlement of poison-resistant alchemists on the way.
Mm.
I lie, I don't have it. I'm so sorry.
I have it.
Michael.
I just had to double check.
Michael.
There is, in fact, two of us with it prepared, so...
Willow, being undead, would you... Oh, you already have it. The heal from it.
Yeah, but I can cast the spell, is what I'm saying.
Oh, that too. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I was gonna ask if being undead, if that already gives you natural poison resist, but I know it heals you. I'm just saying, but I guess it doesn't matter. Better if it doesn't actually.
But I do have protection from poison as a spell, so we can cast it on two people.
Yeah, the only people that need it would be me and Shaman. Because we're going to make both of them resistant to everything anyway.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
That is
Lexi is
fine.
Lexi.
Well, hey!
But at least that means that we're only using one spell slot each rather than Baldwin using two.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree.
If Michael does end up taking the spell, I guess he could use one, and I could use one. That way you can keep your spells, since I know you need your spells more, like your spell slots. So you can save
I
that.
can get my second level spell slots back.
Oh, okay.
With my
It's up to you.
channel divinity. So we'll see what happens.
And arcane recovery.
Yeah, that too.
But we have to short rest for me to use arcane recovery.
Yeah, but who knows? Maybe he needs a break in the middle of it.
It's going to be like Christmas in World War
Time
One,
out, guys.
where everybody stops to play football for the day.
Time out, guys.
I thought it was Boulder Gate rules. I didn't know you get a short rest. Okay, that's important to know.
But my channel divinity I can use twice anyway, so that's 2 second level spell slots if I need them.
Yeah,
Oh wow, that's pretty handy.
I can do that. I didn't know until 2 sessions ago. Because I don't look at my character sheet.
And it's a
Just
bonus
like the mage hand.
But yeah,
Bonus action.
it's become a theme now. I mean, Michael, when would it be best to leave from your perspective?
I won't lie, I'm eager to get going, but I'll follow your lead whenever you're ready.
Well, how much time do you need to procure these greater vials of poison?
Oh, I mean, assuming they don't need making, then hopefully I should be able to get them by the end of the day. If they need to be made, of course, that will take some time.
Have you got to milk the snakes?
Do what now?
See, Baldwin? It's not normal.
Baldwin said that's what you do.
I never said that though.
You also said
You can say-
Michael 3 days ago, so...
Exactly, yeah.
Michael, they speak nonsense.
Why would one want to milk a snake?
You siphon it. You siphon the venom.
See,
Because
Well,
you're
I'm-
unhinged. That's why you would want to milk a snake.
I'm no alchemist, but alchemist, but
Well.
I don't think that's the way to do it. Nonetheless, I'll see what I can find for you.
Please stop her.
I think as soon as you have those, Michael, we're ready to roll.
Yeah.
Listen.
Very well.
Ideally, Michael, if we can procure a rainforest tree frog, those would be the best. I think very potent poison right there.
Where's the nearest rainforest?
Here.
No, hang on. It was snakes we were milking. Nobody is milking a frog.
No, we're not. That's not what I had in mind. I was thinking you can just keep it, and you can.
I'm not licking a frog.
You can lick the frog, and it's very potent poison.
Aren't they normally hallucinogenic as well?
You're undead, dude. Yeah, you're fine.
Are you
I was just stood in the battlefield licking a frog, and suddenly Venomfang's a fucking pink elephant.
Being undead, it probably won't affect you.
That's what you think.
Okay, we get.
I'm not sure that in a battle of life and death with a green dragon, I'm not sure that's the right time to test out probablys.
We could do it before.
How about we just let Michael's friends do it the way it's supposed to be done? Just this time. And then the next time we have to go into battle with a giant, then we'll test the hallucinogenic thrug theory. How does that sound?
Fair, yeah. That works for me.
Michael, do you need some
All right,
help
Michael, off
with
you
your
go.
potions, with your poison shopping, or
Yeah,
will that expedite the process?
we don't have much to do, if I'm being honest.
Yes.
Honestly, no. My contact doesn't typically do these kinds of things. For everybody. So, I will deal with it.
Your girlfriend
Your contact.
or your boyfriend, whatever you're into?
Right, go-
you.
Go see your dealer, get what you can get, and then let's just go, please.
When and where would you like to meet? Either this evening, late this evening, or early tomorrow. It's up to you.
Party pool.
This evening,
This evening.
Party
we'll
pool
travel by starlight.
this evening. Very good.
Yes.
Very well. Well, I will see you late this evening then. I won't be milking any snakes, but good luck in whatever it is you're going to do in the meantime.
It's not going to be milking snakes.
No. Or Baldwin.
Or me, yeah.
Well, okay.
Funny enough, actually,
I'm going to go, and leave you to those thoughts. Kind of got a strange look on his face. You get a sense that he's now maybe a little more worried than he was about this whole thing.
He's discovered the true power of the useless fuck.
We are a lot better at fighting than
Are we though?
Cotton Commerce. Well, we try. We've not all perished yet.
And he kind of makes his way.
in all seriousness, I can conjure like 6 poisonous snakes, so this would make this a whole lot faster.
What?
If we just
Talking
give it a
about
chance.
milking.
We are not milking the snakes.
Okay, fine.
Jeez,
Or I can
the
get 6, and they all bite you at the same time or something, giving you power. Okay, but in all seriousness, we can probably like prep like since he's gonna take all day, maybe we can hit the pool, see what city he's on, maybe and then we can actually spend our money, like instead of trading here, and maybe buy some stuff like potions or other stuff like that. While we wait.
A very good idea.
That's
Baldwin,
actually,
right?
yeah, I think that's the smartest thing you've said in about 3
Yeah.
days.
You can come in. That's. Yeah.
We're not going to Neverwinter though. Well, Laborin isn't anyway.
You know,
I was going to say, well, the boring can stay in the pub.
Yeah, and
Yeah, we can see the rotation.
this card dude.
Mhm.
Will it be open this time of the morning? The druids always party 24/7.
Probably, let's be honest.
If it's still open to Baldur's Gate, maybe we can go and, visit that music shop again for not nefarious reasons.
I did that
Wink,
thing.
wink.
I'm right next to you.
I haven't said anything bad, Lexi.
She said not nefarious reasons.
Yeah,
I know. Baldwin said wink, wink out loud right afterwards.
I said it, but it was captions. Okay, so you can't see the
It was a
subtitles.
joke. The joke,
still-
Lexi. Can't you take a joke?
Yes, I can. I am. I'm a joke meister.
Come then, let's go for a swim.
It's quite literally oozing with jokes.
I mean, it is like first thing in the morning.
What's the point?
5 o'clock somewhere in the world.
It's true.
Oh.
Yep.
Also, aren't we supposed to be keeping this the party pool semi-secret from?
We're just
Okay.
going for a swim. It's cool, man.
I mean, we may
For an
have to be a little bit
hours-long
sneaky.
dunk.
Because when I was sat by the edge of the pool, I dipped my feet in and I got in. So there may have to be an element of stealth.
You could just
They cut out the end.
I got in trouble for dipping my feet in the when you were partying the other night.
I mean, what if we go like really
Well-
quick, pretend we're like a massive raindrop? I don't know.
It'll be fine. Let's just go.
Let's just go and see how populated it is. I mean,
Mhm.
If we roll high enough on stealth, it means that nobody can see us, right? Even with their eyes open.
we can do some distraction tactics. I can arm myself. I can camouflage myself.
It's perpetual dark.
If you want, I'll go and stand over there and I'll play some music and everyone will look at me because I'm pretty and amazing. And then you can all fuck off to wherever it is you're going.
Or you could throw a
If you're that worried.
particularly large rock at something.
We could all just pretend to have a really big fight and then push each other in the pool, and everyone will just think we drowned.
Yeah.
Oh
I like
no,
that.
our saviors! I didn't realise they were awful.
Our saviors! None of them can swim.
Man, they are.
Man, they're really good at holding their breath.
Oh man.
Traumatized nearby druid children.
I
Are they coming
should have
out?
prepared a water spell.
I mean, yeah.
So what are we doing? Are we going? Are we making a distraction?
On the way to the party pool, we'll decide when we know how popular it is, how populated.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mr.
let's
Voice
scope
in
it
the
out.
front, how popular is the party pool today?
So you make your way towards there. There are a couple of people around it. If you wait a little bit, then you see that people kind of spend at most 10 minutes here and then leave. After wait, like if you want to wait, how long do you want to wait before you find an opening? I guess.
We've got literally all day.
We've got all day. Till then.
Okay, so you kind of linger around the edge of the pool, and after about 20 minutes, like there's one person that's there, and then they get up and walk away. You don't know how quick. You don't see anybody approaching right this second.
Quick, let's go.
Dive!
I'm diving in.
Go.
Forget how we're going to look like when we get out.
It's fine. It'll be evening by then.
Yeah, all right. Hopefully, if it's open.
1 second. Let's go ahead and have a stealth check.
Oh, really?
Lord.
Boom, 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 boom.
Quick, Baldwin, cast Pass Without Trace.
I know I wanted to. I wanted to, trust me.
I am not stealthy.
Not today,
Neither am
anyway.
I.
Holy
It's the
moly.
Lipton
No, it's-
hangover.
Only you. I mean, I did better than I thought I would.
A 9,
Druids are famously quite
an
blind.
11, a 26, another 9, and a 15. You kind of like the boar, and you kind of like dive into the pool. There's almost no splash or noise at all. Willow kind of slinks in, being small. She doesn't break the surface tension that much. Lexi, you kind of just like wade in, like heavy armor, backing through the water, and then Shimmer and Baldwin, as you kind of make your way towards the water. Do you want to tell us how you make your way in?
I didn't see a rock, so I nicked it with my toe and fell in.
So you walk like into the shallows, and you clip your foot on a rock that's just beneath the water, and you just smash like face first into the water, and just it goes everywhere. Shimmer.
I'll just cannonball.
Just
I just think it's funny.
unceremoniously runs to the edge of the pool,
Yeah.
jumps, clutches her knees, and cannonballs into the. And as you kind of dip below the water, who knows if anybody saw you?
Who knows?
Okay, swimming down and finding the door to the tavern, you make your way in. As you swim through the portal and catch your feet as you kind of gently land the. It's weird. You would expect yourself to be wet, but you're not. This field of energy that lies just behind the door seems to dry you as you walk through. And the tavern is it's probably about a third full right now. It's not super busy, but you do see the portal down the other end. Again, a different image this time, and through the portal you can see you see a street, a narrow cobbled street. It's high up on a hill, and the downslope of the hill kind of disappears out of view. But just off into the distance, you can see the sea and some sails kind of bobbing around down in what you presume would be a harbour.
Okay.
That's the barkeep.
I'll
What's on
go up to the
rotation?
bartender and say, so where's the portal leading to today?
So there's this kind of gruff-looking druid, big, bushy mustache, clean, bald head. He looks to be a human. He's like in his early 50s. Oh, that's Luskin today.
That's good. Thank you.
Let me see my map here. Where the hell is that?
Hint, hedge, nudge, nudge.
Luskin is north of Neverwinter.
99%.
Is it snowy?
Not from what you're looking at right now. It seems to be a clear day, but obviously you got no sense of the ambient temperature or anything from where you are. There's a bit of a breeze.
Luskin. No. Okay.
I'm stuck on 99%.
Yeah, so
There we go.
You're not wanting to do that prison break now. I'm sure we can.
I was going to say, yeah, is that not where we were going to go to do that prison bit?
Yeah.
I think it's not that town specifically, but it's nearby.
Yeah, it's close there.
I think that was
Yeah.
where we had to sail into if we were to get on the.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think we had to go up from there to like.
We're going to see some posters for some missing chefs.
Don't worry about the chefs. Okay, well, I mean, I think Luskin's fine.
You're not wanted in Luskin, are you, Labor?
Not that I'm aware of.
Good to know.
I mean, yeah.
Let's take a chance.
So you're gonna walk through the portal?
If we all agree.
I'm gonna poke my head out, but keep my body in because I don't know if this is like a one-way, scary
Pseudopod.
for everything.
You just gonna poke your head through?
I'm gonna pod through and look through my pod.
Okay, you pod through and you can see that this it's a cool day. There is a breeze, but the skies are clear. And you can see that you are just inside like an alcove, like a very narrow alcove, that's at the top of a street of some kind. And then it kind of like it looks like there would be a way left and a way right, and then the hill drops down in front of you.
Okay. It's coast seems clear, and I will step through.
Cool. Step through the portal into this space. It's about 10 by 10. And you can hear the streets are very busy. I don't have a scene for this, so I'm just gonna bring this here for a second. So you can hear that the streets are starting to bustle. It's clearly morning. And as you turn around to see the others, there's just a wall.
Oh, fuck. Can I try and go through? Can I put a hand against the wall?
You go to
Can I
put
touch
your
the wall?
hand against the wall and it just sinks through.
Oh,
Can we still
thanks.
see Lexi through the portal?
Yes.
Like from the inside. So we can just see him standing there going.
Yeah, you somehow see worry on his featureless face. His slime form quivers slightly, and then as soon as his hand goes slightly back through, he just, oh, thank God. Oh,
I'll look at the
Yeah, I thought you were
bartender
a
and I'll just. How long does each day? How long have I was just stuck in Luskin?
Seems to be something with your voice. I don't fully understand what you're asking me.
What is going on? How long does the portal last?
Oh, it varies.
Helpful.
Like that.
Depends how busy we get and whether all the patrons here that are from Luskin go. We might change it.
could you?
Oh,
maybe-
you change it.
I don't change it.
Does it like change on its own? Can you operate it? Like,
Yes.
because we plan on going for like a few hours. Can you make sure it stays in Luskin?
Make a persuasion check.
I mean, yes, because like again, we are the savior of your people. This guy just became a full member. We plan on fighting the dragon that nearly killed all of you. We plan on beating him. Yes.
Yeah, pull my tunic down and feel like
That's a 3. I hope it's low DC because this guy's a heartless bastard. Otherwise,
He's like, well, I mean, I'll if somebody comes to change it, I'll certainly remind them that you intend to come back, but it's not really my job.
Would a couple of gold pieces persuade you?
Not really, no.
with this fancy new set of armor I got, persuade you.
No.
Ah. Oh, I forgot you people are traders.
Like I say, I'll certainly endeavor to make sure that the portal stays open as long as possible, but if somebody wants to change it, it's not really in my control.
If you're just going shopping, do you want me to stay here just in case someone comes along?
I mean,
But do you not want to go shopping?
Well, obviously I do, but I would prefer not to go shopping and be stuck there.
I don't mind staying. I don't think I require much else.
Well, judging by how persuasive you've just been.
I guess that's luck. Besides, I work well as a physical barrier.
I could roll a 0 and be as persuasive as you just were.
That wow, ouch.
Remember, with no need to cast vicious mockery.
Also, Laboran, would you like your rapier back? It's still in my inventory.
I've still got it.
Oh wow, where did I get this?
You can delete that.
There's just a gooey rapier sitting in Lexi's body.
If I know I had this.
Yeah, as you
I think
realize you
there's
had
still
the
50,
rapier.
50 spears stuck in him from yonks ago as well.
Yeah.
Then I think they were in the bag that I'll never ever get back.
Right,
What was
so Lexi, you're
head?
staying and everyone else is going shopping? Is that what we're doing?
I mean,
I prefer you came, Lexi.
oh, okay. Well, I mean, all right. I mean, I don't require much for shopping. That's why I offered to stay. At least I don't know what Luskin offers that I would require. I've got a fairly strong couple of weapons.
Well, how about this, Lexi? If there's something that we think you'd like, we'll let you know, or we'll just buy it.
Yes, you can. I'd take a guess. Say.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Right,
sure,
fine.
really, it's just going to be a case of stocking up on potions. Like, I can't imagine they'll sell anything else that would benefit
Yeah,
us.
fine.
But it doesn't. I know Michael's got some, but it doesn't hurt, surely.
To have extra.
Exactly.
Yeah. And
Like, I honestly don't mind staying here if you're only going to be a couple of hours, but if you think Lexi can handle it, I think we should be as quick as possible anyway. We don't want to push our
Yes.
luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
it'll be fine.
attempts at heists.
Would not dream of it.
that's a good reason to go with you.
Can we just make a decision? Just standing here and then having deciding whether we should go shopping or whether someone should say, yeah, just someone should fucking stay and we'll go.
Okay, who's staying? Just put your hands up or something.
I'm already outside. I just realised.
Okay, then we go in. Go! Full send.
All right.
Let's
Bye.
go.
You're all going? Alexi's staying behind?
Oh no.
No?
Oh god.
Lexi's coming. Lexi's coming.
Everybody's going. Okay.
Everyone's going.
So you
This
step,
is going to end terribly.
step through the portal and you look behind and you see this red brick wall. And then stepping further out into the main street, you can see down to the right there appears to be just a long street with houses. You see a few signs for maybe a tavern and an inn and that kind of thing. And then down the left-hand side there seems to be a few more for different kinds of shops. You can see into the far distance of that street there is some small market stalls. And then there is the way ahead of you, which kind of dips right down. It's very steep. It's almost like San Francisco steep street that heads down towards the sea.
I would like to approach a local.
Okay.
Excuse me, local.
Yes. Hello. There's this
Ignore my
this
Why did we let him talk?
half elven woman, kind of young, early 20s potentially. She's wearing very modest clothing, and she has a wicker basket, like almost like backpack type thing over her shoulders.
Neat. I must say, you have a very fine basket. Anyway, I'm looking to. Sorry, I'm a bag sort of enthusiast. Anyway, we're sort of looking to inquire the location of an alchemist. Could you point us to the nearest one?
You can see she's kind of like looking at you, very worried. Kind of just steps back a little bit and just like continues to make her walk. She's like, I'm not sure. I'm afraid. And kind of like scurries off as quickly as she can.
You can try another local.
Was I too enthusiastic? I'll try again.
Lexi, have you tried looking in a mirror recently?
Ow. Yeah, I mean,
I just don't think
no.
that people are used to seeing someone of your,
I'd like to.
spiciness.
I will use shape self to try and mold my face into a face of a man.
Yeah, that's probably worse.
Yeah,
That's
like,
Squidward.
it's not so much the lack of a face; it's the transparent blue goo that I think might
I'll
be the
put a
issue.
helmet.
It's all of it, Lexi. It's all of it.
I'll put a helmet on then.
I don't think that's better.
What did you... I'm working with what I have, which is very
Maybe-
little.
Maybe work with silence for a while. How does that work?
Oh, wait, in the fucking bar.
Do the we can see these market stalls. Do any of them look like they sell anything we would be interested in?
They're very far away. You'd have to get much closer.
Oh, really? How long would it take us to get there?
Like a minute or two.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Let's go.
Lauren could be there and back in 10 seconds.
Yeah, he's already been.
Yeah,
Lauren
Lauren,
does
that's
that,
over
like-
at those.
If you
It's over at
ask me.
those.
Right. Well,
Right,
I'm going to go up to the market stalls then and see what I can see.
Yeah.
Okay. There's like, for the most part, what you find is very generic market stalls, fruits, vegetables. There's like a pop-up butcher shop, individuals selling like brass trinkets and things like that. Nothing that really particularly interests you. Make a perception or investigation check for me.
No, Laboring, you can't go and peer at all the stalls.
Laboran's
An
within
inch
like an
away.
inch of all of these stalls.
A foot away, not an inch.
Come on. There we go.
Oh,
Hey.
yeah.
Holy
Nice,
shit,
you see, flipping everything.
20.
I see everything.
So having
If you
as
look
you
for
guys are
69,
it's
wandering through these market stalls, Shimmer, you not amongst the market, but just behind there's a market stall that appears to have kind of like selling like incense and things like that. And just behind that there is a shop. And in the window front, the shop appears to be like a newsagent's of some kind. And in the shop, you can see just outside the shop on a rack, you can see essentially a bunch of newspapers all stacked on top of each other. And as you're just kind of looking around, the thing that catches your eye with a natural 20 is the word on one of the newspapers. There is a very small subheadline that has the word Phandalin in it.
Okay. I will go up and try and purchase one of these newspapers.
There's a young boy is kind of just stood there and he's like, "Oh, what are you after?
One of your papers, please.
Which one would you like? Would you like the yeah?
This one. I'll point to the Vandalin one. This one, please. This looks interesting.
Oh, very well. 2 copper, please.
Sure. Here you go, and I'll toss him 3.
Very good, very good. Enjoy." And he kind of like spins it in his hand and hands it to you.
Thank you. Gonna immediately bury my face in this newspaper.
So
Spill the tea, Jack.
the headline reads "Trouble in Phandalin." And the article goes on to talk about some strange happenings in a far-off town not far from Neverwinter. It talks about some recent things that have happened, some excursions of goblin attacks and the likes. But more recently, there is talk of mutation of some kind. People and trade are wary of making their way to Phandalin. Things seem to have been slowing down. Talks about the Wave Echo Cave having been reopened and trade was bustling for a short time. Only now things seem to have gone awry once more in this far-off town.
So I'll kind of show the paper around to the others and say, this seems pretty bad. Maybe we should consider taking a trip home before we go anywhere else. What if someone's got their hands on our golden sausage?
No,
No,
I wouldn't dare.
That
What if someone's taken
seems-
Hugh?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Sorry,
Fuck the
Jacob, I
drag.
didn't mean to cut you off. Carry on.
Yeah, it's like mutations. It's similar to the cave we were just on. It could be that
Yeah.
another the obelisk is down there.
Yeah. I mean, it may be that there's nothing we can do, so I'll go with whatever the party decides is best, whether or not we need to take a trip back.
I think we definitely do. It's just more about what's more pressing.
I mean, just getting to Phandalin,
It'll take
really.
us days to get back.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't know how long this excursion to the Dragon's Cave will last, because we don't. I only have a vague idea of where it might be. Oh, yeah, it's just. How old is this newspaper? Is there a date on it? It's today's. Oh. What luck.
I'm not sure it's luck, Lexi. I think that's how newspapers work.
Lexi, have you ever seen a newspaper before?
Do you have them in the astral plane?
We have them on Kindles.
Okay, well, this is bad news, but there's nothing we can do about it right now. Let's carry on with our shopping and get back as quickly as possible, because I don't fancy being stranded here either.
Yes.
Well, did you see any?
We're looking for an alchemist.
Yeah.
Do I see any alchemists with my natural 20?
You guys can wander around for another 20 minutes or so, and you do find an alchemist shop.
Well, hey! I enter the shop.
Okay, you walk through this big door that's on the front. That's a wooden door with a large glass front. As you walk through, there's a little dilling.
I will examine the shelves, really.
Okay. Is there anything that you're looking for in particular?
I'll check sort of healing potion stock, but then I'll be looking for maybe like a potion of growth or another sort of potion of vulnerability.
Okay.
Or maybe even a rare potion of speed.
A lot of the potions that you see that are on the shelves are more like perfumes, things like that, things for cooking, things for mundane treatments of the ill, that kind of thing. More magical potions are likely to be a behind the counter.
Okay.
Can I speak to the attendant, please?
There's nobody there right now, but there's a little brass bell just on the counter.
Oh, I shall ding that bell and
Ding the
sing in
bell.
time with it.
And as you
Sing
do,
tune.
there's behind the counter there is like a purple velvet curtain, and immediately as you ding the bell, the curtain flies to one side, and this head kind of pops out, and there is this very tattooed purple tiefling, and he pops his head out and says, "Hello! Ah, very well. 1 second." Dips back away. You hear some clattering for a second. Comes back through the curtain, closes it behind him, walks away. "Hello, yes. What can I do for you?"
My companions and I were about to undertake a task of some danger, and we were just wondering if you might have anything, out the back that might bit stronger than what you've got out here that might help us, assist us with our task.
Yes. What is it you're looking for in particular?
Well, to be honest, we're not too fussy. We'll take a bit of everything and anything. We've got plenty of coin to spare.
Right. Yes, bear with me one moment. And kind of goes off into the back, and you hear some more clankering and clattering. Comes back with just his arms full of these vials that it kind of just like unceremoniously dumps on the counter. All kinds of different colours and energies seem to be swirling around them, and he's like, one of them starts to roll off of the side. He's like, oh, God. Stands it up straight, lines them all up. Yes. Oh, here we go. And that one. Yes. So, this one. Well, how much are you looking to spend? Let's start with that.
Well, like I said, money's not really too much of an issue. We'd obviously, we don't have a finite amount of money, so we'd be looking to get your best deal. But maybe you could, give us a good price if we buy a significant amount.
We'll see. We'll see how we go. Fine. So let's start off. You're going on a dangerous adventure. Sometimes that requires you to be a little slippery, perhaps, or less easy to see, or get hit. This one here, and you can see he pushes forward this vial, and within it appears to be this kind of smoky pink cloud that is moving within it. You can just about make a liquid sitting behind it, but for the most part it looks almost like it's just full of this pink smoke. This is a potion that if you were to drink it would turn you into a cloud.
That sounds interesting, certainly. I mean, I'll turn to the others and say, if any of these sound interesting to you, just pop your hand up.
For how long's turn you into a cloud?
I can't remember. Bear with me one moment.
As I looked it up on the internet.
He's got to do that thing where when you get labels and you've got to peel off to the second layer.
Yes, that's it. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Yes. Let me just read the label. Anybody pregnant?
No. I haven't rolled a con save recently, but no, I don't think so.
No, fine. Anybody got any heart problems?
No.
Fine.
Don't have a heart.
Oh. Yes, you are quite strange. Anyway.
It's a species thing. You'll get used to it.
Yes, so anyway. Yes. The condition will last for 1 hour.
Okay.
What can you do while a cloud?
You can do many things. You can slip between tiny gaps. You can run away and fly around. You're harder to hit. If things do hit you, then you're just going to be a bit more malleable and therefore not to take as much damage, perhaps.
Can you hit things?
That sounds like it might be handy for you, Willow, if I'm honest.
Yes, I would.
Can you cast spells and hit things while you're a cloud?
I don't know. Do you have to talk to be able to cast spells?
Yes.
Oh, then no.
Oh, maybe not so useful for me then. Excellent defensively. Offensively, nothing.
Yes, I already have quite a few of those effects ticked off. I might be part cloud myself.
Magic users can make an Arcana check if you like.
Sure.
I count as one of them.
On your shoulder.
Sam, there is a baby growing out of your shoulder.
I mean, that's just how it happens. I'm part plasmoid. I'm sorry, I've tried to hide it this long.
Aha! I had my suspicions.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. So, Lexi, you're not like sure. You're like, why would anybody want to be a cloud? But Shimmer and Willow, you're immediately like, this potion would cast gaseous form on the one that was to drink it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Clouds fucking
We'll put that
suck.
one in the maybe pile, thank you.
Yeah.
The reason we don't have clouds in the astral plane.
The maybe pile. Very good. Very good. And kind of just sets it to
my,
one side.
my face is gone. Where's my face gone?
This one is also very, very strange. Reads the label quickly. Right, so this one is, and he pushes forward this very dark glass vial. You can't even see a liquid within it. And he says, this one, you pour it on your head or on your body. And then yourself and everything you are wearing you will become, how to explain, you will not be part of this world, but of the one that we cannot see or touch. You become almost ethereal in nature.
Okay, that sounds good.
It lasts for an hour, but it takes 10 minutes to coach yourself. It's quite a long time.
Oh, I see, right. Yes. Okay, that might go in the maybe pile as well.
In the maybe pile. Do you think we could maybe set up a yes pile? That'd be great.
Keep showing us potions and we'll talk.
Yes.
Fine. And this one. Yes, this one. This one is a good one. Let me quickly read the label. Right. So this one you do drink. It'll last for around an hour. And you'll feel your muscles get really strong and big and veiny.
Let's see.
I like the sound of that.
That will go in the yes pile, please.
In the yes pile. Very good.
How?
That feels like something we should not be using in public.
You can see that
I'm already fairly strong and veiny. How strong and veiny does it get me?
Oh, very strong and veiny. And you look inside, and it's like this clear liquid, and just kind of floating in the middle is this very large fingernail. And what are you doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure stuff out. I'm like, my phone died, which had the camo on it, so I'm changing cameras around.
Right.
So I'll just set that up.
This. See, can you see inside? This is the fingernail of a hill giant.
Ooh.
Right, that's going in the yes pile, please. Dibs on that. Okay, next.
In the yes pile. Very good. Right, next one. Oh, this is a good one. Quickly read the label. So, you can see this vial is like, it's got like a this sticky, black, thick, heavy liquid inside it that flows. Like, as soon as he kind of moves the bottle, it moves very quickly, but it's still very thick. It's kind of a weird thing. This is an oil. It's very slippery. If you put it on your body, then you can move without being interrupted by other things, especially in places where it's, I don't know, muddy or sticky, or there are things in you trying to grab you. It lasts quite a long time.
Is it flammable?
No, it's not flammable. But it lasts about 8 hours. The other thing you could do is you could throw it on the floor, maybe, and if something came along, it would slip on it.
All right, chuck that in the yes pile, please.
In the yes pile. Very good. As you can see, he's kind of like getting a bit exasperated and out of breath. It's like the energy of trying to sell these things. Right. And this one. This one. Oh yes. One moment. Oh, I can't find it.
I have some concerns that he has to read the labels to know what his potions do.
I know. He goes behind the counter, just throwing the vials. Like, yes, here it is.
Ah,
It
yes.
might just be a whole thing, though.
This is. Oh, wait.
Or his alchemy qualifications up on the wall.
He might import them. He might not.
This is
like-
this vial. This is a long vial. You can see, and there's like a red liquid in it that seems to kind of contract and expand. And there's also a tiny bead that kind of sits inside the middle and does the same thing. If you shake it, it doesn't change. This one will make you very big or very small, but for a long period of time.
I'll take it.
Do you get to decide which?
Put up, Lexi.
No, it's kind of predetermined.
Put that in the yes pile, please.
Put it in the yes pile. Very good. That's all of them. That's everything.
That's all of them. Okay. All right. Chuck the one in that makes us a cloud as well, will you?
Ah, that's from the yes pile too. Okay, good.
You got any strong healing potions or poisons or
I've got a couple of healing potions. I have lying around. Sure.
resistances?
A couple of healing potions, yes. I mean, if you're looking to buy everything here, I can chuck the healing potions in for free. How about that as a deal?
Sounds fair,
Oh.
thank you.
Poison?
And what's your price?
Right. So, what should we start with? Which one? Sorry, which ones did we say that we wanted? The one with the giant's fingernail.
We want the giant's fingernail. We want the oil, and we want the cloud.
Which oil? The slippery one or the one that's
The slippery one.
the slippery one? Fine.
Yeah.
Yes. So, and the okay. So let's start with the cloud. The cloud is 350 gold. So that's the potion
Okay.
of gaseous form.
Okay.
Mhm.
The potion of hill giant strength. This one is 700 gold.
Okay.
What else did you want? The slippery oil.
The slippery oil.
Yeah.
That one is 300 gold.
And the potion of
You
big
mean
and small.
Yeah, that one.
The potion. Sorry, I've completely mistaken. Oh, you didn't want the one that's kind of the ethereal one. You didn't want that one. You can walk through walls and shit.
I think we might have added that to the yes pile.
Oh, we
Yeah,
can walk
just
through-
chuck it in. Chuck it in.
Yeah,
why
we
not?
can walk through walls.
I was
and stuff
fucking with
and,
cameras.
fill-
I did not hear walk through walls and shit.
Well,
Yes, that would interest the boring.
the nature of etherealness, and you can walk through walls. Anyway, this one is very special. That's 2,000 gold.
Okay. Willow, how much does that come to?
Did
Please.
we include? Did we
The potion of
include
big
my
and small
potion
is
of-
270 gold.
I can do that myself.
The last one's how much? Sorry.
270.
270.
200. 350. 3,600.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, why don't we make it nice and round? Do it for 3 grand.
Fine. 3,000 sold.
With the
Cool.
potions.
Have we got 3,000 gold?
I mean, yeah.
yeah.
And,
I do.
and the health potions. It kind of like everything that was in the
Yeah.
yes pile. It then chucks the two health potions in there as well, and just kind of gathers them all up and pushes them across the counter towards you.
I mean,
What
it'd
poison?
be
I'll just like
600,
go like that. Put them in my bag.
It'd be 600 each if you want to do it that way.
Oh, now
No
you want to
poison?
split things fairly, Laboring. When we're spending money, it has to be fair.
I share with you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, and when that woman turned up to our house and demanded all that money, how much did you actually put in?
Doesn't matter. We didn't spend any money.
Because it wasn't anything, was it, that you put in, even though it was your ass on the line.
But we didn't lose any money.
Uh-huh.
So it's irrelevant. No money was changed.
Garrett.
Anyway,
Yeah.
poisons?
Yes, do you have any poisons while we're here?
Oh yes, I've got a poison. Here you go. Chucked you a poison.
Oh, thank you very much. All right, let's
All right,
put
yeah.
all 600 in each.
Yeah,
And then
I
I'll
can.
keep all
I'll
the
kick off.
potions.
So you
No,
have an
I've taken
oil.
my 600 off.
So let's just recap because I've completely fucking forgot what you got. So you've got the potion of etherealness.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that going to? Well, the oil of etherealness.
I mean, if you can walk through walls,
Then it shouldn't go to you
why not?
because I can't trust you with it.
Look, I might not use it. It might be more useful for someone else to have it, but I'll at least have it in my inventory just so
You take it
someone.
for
probably-
now.
Will you
I'll
now?
just sort it
Will
Yeah.
you now?
Yes.
That's
Until I thieve it off you. I'm going to pickpocket Laborin later.
so that one, and then you've got the potion of diminution. Diminution. I don't know how to say that word.
What word are you saying?
Yeah,
This one.
Diminution.
Sorry.
Diminution.
Diminution. I don't know.
Yeah, diminution.
Diminishing.
Diminution. Diminu.
Yeah, not so easy, is it?
My brain stopped working.
Diminution. Diminution.
Diminution.
Diminution.
Diminution.
Diminution.
Who's that going to?
Pronunciation. 1 second.
What does that one do?
What does that one do? That
So
means
that
you're
makes
big and
it
small.
Apparently, diminution.
But it's
Well, if I can make someone big, then maybe Lexi would be the best.
Oh,
for that.
if that's the big small potion, I'll be big. Yes.
it lasts for a certain period of time that is determined when you
Did he-
consume the potion.
Yeah, did he say that you can choose whether it's big or
You
small?
don't choose; it's determined.
No,
Basically, you roll.
It is whatever.
You roll.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I
it's a bit of
could.
a risk.
I
Yeah,
could be
you could be
tiny.
tiny.
No, you can
Maybe
choose to
using,
be. You can choose to be big or small. How long it lasts for is
Oh.
determined by a roll.
Oh, okay. That's
Ah.
fine. Give it to Lexi then.
Yeah, Lexi.
So you might end up being massive for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
I'm
Just out of
fine with
curiosity,
that.
actually, how do potions, like, can you stack potions or will they wipe each other out?
You
I think
stack
something happens.
them.
I think something happens.
As in, like, take, say, potion hill giant strength, take the big one, like, can you do both of them or?
Yeah, you can do the two
Um,
different things. So that's the same as
Oh, okay,
casting
yeah.
two separate spells on the same person. But
Okay, yeah.
if you took a potion of heal giant strength, if you took a potion of enlarge and then took another potion of enlarge, they wouldn't stack.
Yeah, that's fine.
So okay,
makes
so then the
sense.
potion of gaseous form, who's that going to?
Don't know.
Jim?
I'll take it just in
Yeah,
case.
sure. You might be able to use it to get out of a shit situation.
Well, exactly. Yeah.
Good. And the what's that one? The hill giant.
Lexi,
No.
I think, is probably
No.
best. Or is that
Lexi
making
or
I think-
Baldwin.
I say Baldwin because my
Yeah.
strength 20. I think Hill Giant's 21, which will be no use.
Hill giant
Yeah.
is
Right.
21.
So I say
Okay.
Baldwin because he can buff his wild shapes.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy with that.
Huge snake can become gargantuan snake.
You become gargantuan snake, but you're very veiny and muscly.
Yes, very veiny snake.
You're a very veiny and muscly snake you've got.
That one
Yeah.
lasts an hour.
Yes.
And then you've also got the oil of slipperiness.
So that one, like, you don't provoke like opportunity attacks and stuff like that, from what I gathered.
You basically you get the effects of the freedom of movement spell for 8 hours if you
Okay.
cover yourself in it. Freedom
The
of
oil
movement spell basically means you're unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to have the paralyzed, restrained conditions. The target also has a swim speed equal to its normal speed. The target can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints, such as manacles or a creature imposing grappled condition on it. So yeah, that's the freedom of movement. But the oil can be
It's
poured
10
on the
minutes.
ground, and it will cover a 10-foot square, basically duplicating the effect of the grease spell for 8 hours.
That's cool.
So turns the area into difficult terrain, and there's a save or become prone, basically. So it does two things.
I could take it unless anyone thinks it'd be better for someone else.
I mean, we don't really have a. Willow doesn't really have a potion in that.
I'm not gonna lie, none of these potions seem particularly useful for Willow.
Okay.
If you want it, Laborin, you take it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take it.
And then you've got poison vial.
Willow.
Yes, please.
Yeah, well,
And then you've got 2 healing potions.
I'll have one. Because I will be up close and personal.
Maybe not Boren gets the other because he's got the move where he can get in, bonus action it, and get out again.
Yeah.
Okay. Done. I think that's where we'll take a quick break. Go at 5-10 minutes. And when we come back, we'll pick up where we left off.
Sick.
Cool. See you in a moment.
Very good.
Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. You've just made your purchases at the alchemist shop that you came across. You're still in Luskan. You get the sense that it's coming around to late morning.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get back.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
boogie on back.
Don't need nothing else.
Nope,
Nope.
we're good.
Somebody rolled a d20 for me.
Thanks.
Not me.
Don't do this. There's no need.
Okay. And I also need somebody to make a survival check for me to find your way back to this place
That will not be me.
where the portal was, that you in a city that you've never been to before.
I could try it.
I will assist the person with the highest survival.
I have +6.
Yeah, I think me
I
and
will.
Baldwin are on the same level.
Well, Baldwin might be able to get advantage with his wolf face.
Yeah, is that a thing?
Yeah.
I don't know. I assume.
Oh,
assume
not
dog
on
have
survival. I think you get advantage on you have your
Perception.
werebeast instincts. That's not the same thing.
Yeah, something
You get
different.
Advantage against saving throws to be charmed and frightened.
Yeah. I guess. Well, I guess maybe me and Willow can just roll one. We can work
Yeah,
together.
just roll one each.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, we're lost.
You walk
What?
back along the streets to make the turn. So we went right here, so that means we need to go left, so on and so on. And you get to a street that's got this long, steep hill down towards the water. You like turn around. This is where we are. You turn around, see where this deep alcove was into the wall, and it's not there.
I swear, Baldwin rolled high. I don't know why his thing hasn't shown up. Because I can't see Baldwin roll.
He rolled a 9. So it would have been
Which would have been a
15.
15.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Baldwin,
I don't know why it
it
hasn't
didn't
showed up at the
show up.
top.
And then you look a
Yeah,
little
that is
closer,
a
and then it is there. There it is.
Nice. Well, hey, good on you. Yeah, I nearly had us.
Go. Run.
What's happened is we've gotten there and Baldwin's just doing that thing where he's leaning on the wall like, nope, not here. Nope, not here. And then he just falls through the portal.
This ain't it.
You walk back into the alcove, and there's that red brick wall.
I run at full speed.
You run at full speed. Make
Can I try and trip him over?
If there's not a portal, don't you fucking. If there's not a portal there before,
make a dexterity saving throw for me.
oh no, can it not be? Oh, fine. My aura isn't open. I'll add 3 to this one. That would
It's
have
almost
been
a 20.
That would have been 6.
6. You guys all watch as Lexi charges towards the wall at full speed and just woof, disappears through the wall. Lexi, as you get through the wall, you end up back in the tavern at full speed, but you've gone so fast and you're moving so quickly, you didn't even think about what might be on the other side. And there is this individual who's got their back to you, and you just clatter into the back of them. They then fall forwards and scatter through a bunch of chairs and smash through a table, with you just kind of falling and tumbling over on top of them. There is now this medley of carnage that of just tables and chairs and splintered bits of wood all over the place. this
my god, sir.
individual's like,
right?
you fuck!
Don't worry, so I have healing capabilities. Where does it hurt?
You can see his shoulder is completely popped out of its joint.
Just stay still, sir.
Oh, fuck! Why?
I was sorry. I had a traumatic memory. I thought I was lost, thousands of miles away from home again.
Just kind of rolling around on the floor, and there's the barman at the other end. It's like, hey, what are you doing? Clean that mess up. What are the rest of you doing?
I'll come through and
Stunning.
start casting copious amounts of prestidigitation to clean up the fucking mess.
Walking through the portal very slowly and very carefully.
As you walk through, you just see this carnage and lots of shouting, and a guy rolling around on the floor with his shoulder clearly popped out.
Stop rolling, sir. You're going to make it worse. Stand still. Let me fix you.
Lexi, what the fuck?
What?
What do you mean, what? And I just kind of gestured everything on the floor, including the man.
I mean, he was just standing in front of the portal. He probably knows it's blind from one way.
To be fair,
Stop squirming,
he was stood 10 feet in front of it. Like, you've just come through so fast.
I love that he's victim blaming right now. Very paladin in you, man.
No.
This does not feel particularly glorious, Lexi, I'm just saying.
Oh, right, boom, oath broken.
Aura of hate. Aura of hate.
But you feel slightly stronger. I'm very sorry, sir. Would you like me to carry you to your seat?
Did you heal him up?
Yeah, I'll heal him. How much health is he missing?
You don't know.
Do 10 points of charging damage.
I'll do, well, it's only just technically an unarmed thing. I'll do 5.
You lay on hands, Paul?
Yeah, I'll sort of just massage his shoulder.
It's like,
Massage his shoulder.
Oh,
Massage.
that's good. Yeah, that's better. Don't stop.
Yep.
Don't stop.
Yeah.
Left a bit.
I can get into all the crevices.
Right a bit. Down a little bit more. Bit harder there.
Yeah. Feeling that?
Yeah, good. Oh, that's better. Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Watch where you're going next
Sorry,
time,
John.
man. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Again, yeah. I get overstimulated rather easily.
Right.
Overstimulated.
Kind of like rubs his shoulder and kind of rolls it a couple times. Like,
Yeah.
where's my beer?
Can I? I'll get you another beer. If I knocked over your drink, it would be rude of me to not get you another beer.
Okay, yeah. He kind of like starts walking towards the bar with you.
I'll trot over.
You sort him out with another beer, and he thanks you. And
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
the Warren and Shimmer, did you go through the portal as well? I think you said you did.
Yeah, I was cleaning up Lexi's shit.
There's kind of like, since you're kind of one of the last in the Warren, you hear a voice behind you. So it's the sounds like a small girl. And as you turn around, there's just this girl's head poking through the portal. She's like, wow.
Bigger. Ugh.
Kind of
Get out of here.
takes her head back out and like runs down to guys, look.
Or keep.
Quick,
Or keep.
close it now.
Barkeep, shuffle.
What? What's going on?
Shuffle
You've been
the
discovered.
portal.
You've been
Go.
found. The local youths.
Fuck!
The ruffians.
He kind of
The
like
miscreants.
runs over to another end of the bar and kind of shouts. And somebody else comes running, and they come over, and they're like, fuck! And run over to the portal, and as you guys look back, you can see now there's just this gaggle of children that start, like, running around the corner and making their way towards the portal. It's like, fuck! It's like quickly casting this, like, trying to uncast a spell, essentially, and just as the children are about to go through the portal, it just closes.
He's
He's like, ah. The barman comes over to you guys, like, what the fuck? You're supposed to make sure nobody's following you.
I'm sorry, he's a shit rogue. That's all I can say.
We're new to this.
Are you sure it's not
We
the
apologize.
slug man running the walls?
Slug man.
Slug man.
He is quite eye-catching.
Far from a mollusk, you pointy-eared prat.
You do realise that your
Pete,
supposed
Pete.
lover also has pointed ears.
Yes, but you're the prat.
So what's wrong with pointed ears?
Nothing about what's wrong
Yeah,
with
what's wrong with pointed ears, Lexi?
I'm shaped self. No, we've all got them.
As every single one of your friends around you looks at you, and you kind of observe them and realize for a moment every single one of them, bar you, is pointy-eared.
Yes, however, I was mirroring. He listed some part of my physical description. I listed back, but I included prat. I'm not saying all pointy-eared people are prats. I'm merely specifying that one. On occasion.
Well, every single plasmoid I've ever met is a prat.
Wait.
Give him a minute. He'll get there.
1.
Oh, do you? What Leave me in Luskin.
I mean, you're in the bar now. We're not leaving you.
Oh yeah, we already shuffled it. This is awkward. How long? What's the time? How long were we there? Not very long.
Couple of hours, I'd say.
Afternoon-ish, I think. Right.
Are we going to risk swing back through, or shall we just meander here until it's
You
later?
may as well swim off.
There's no other way out, is there?
Oh no, yeah, but do you want to do it now, like in the middle of the day, or do you want to sort of wait for it to get darker and then we'll meet Michael on our way out?
Well, Boring, do you want to scout ahead?
Sure. I'll swim.
Okay.
I guess I'll do it quietly if that's possible.
Yeah, what are you looking to do?
Just go up, see if there's anyone there, I guess.
All right, make a stealth check for me. You swim up and kind of like Navy SEAL your way up to the surface of the water and just kind of poke to like half your head out. You can see it's midday, and that seems to be a busy time of day. All of the stalls around the stone seats around the edge of the pool are full at the moment.
I mean, does it matter that much? Like, I don't care if this bar gets discovered, to be perfectly honest. I guess I'll go back down and tell everyone what it looks like.
Okay. I mean, I think I would rather wait. Michael did specify this place is sort of not welcome by the elder members of the Grove, who probably hold quite a bit of power, and this is a very useful amenity, as we've just seen.
I agree. I mean, we have all we gotta do is wait. So, and then go until evening, and then we can literally just pop out, and he'll be right there. So, unless we got somewhere else to be.
Maybe we've got anywhere else to do.
Maybe Will can take this time to maybe learn another spell if she wants to.
She already did that, didn't she?
Well, 'cause I don't know. There's another one that she wanted to learn or not. I don't know how many
Was it
other
just the
scrolls
two
she has.
scrolls, Willow, or did you have any more scrolls you wanted to learn?
I have learned, but I can't.
You have what?
Your microphone.
I don't know why it does this. I have lots of scrolls, but I cannot learn them at the moment.
Oh,
Oh.
higher level.
The too complex for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we sit around and play dice for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play darts if they've got. Is there a dartboard in here?
I mean, given the amount of time we have and these new potions, maybe we can come up with another plan. Like, since we're more versatile now with these potions.
Dragon fighting.
For dragon fighting.
Guess it all depends on the sort of layout of his cave. So, I mean, I guess me and Bolden can make attempts to restrain, keep him in the same space, do some flanking damage. Then
Yeah.
you lot can sort of pick him off from a distance.
Yeah, if you're doing that and do it successfully, what I'd probably do in that situation is, as you say, try and keep distance and hit them with a bow, which I'd be able to do better with you guys restraining.
But we need to find the egg.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to find the egg.
Well, the thing is, right, is what we've found is that it takes him a while to come back to life. I mean, he might already be back to life right now, not assuming that he's still dead, but if we kill him, then that gives us free time to go and find the egg.
The egg only exists when he's alive.
So we
need to
keeping
kill.
him
We need to
restrained is
destroy the egg.
ideal.
Yeah, we need to destroy the egg, then kill him.
Yes.
Keeping him restrained is ideal, but there needs to be somebody who will go find the egg and destroy it.
Well, I could go oil of etherealness and look for it. I don't know, do I need to be invisible as well? Or does the etherealness already effectively make me invisible?
I don't think it does.
You go through walls.
It just lets you walk through stuff and that. Okay, well, potentially then you could cast invisibility on me if you're willing to do that, Shimmer, and then I'd say etherealness so I can walk through walls and shit.
I thought it was like a blink ring, like you go to the ethereal plane, but I guess
You border the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
So you're like in the middle somewhere between.
And thanks to my glasses, I should be able to have an easier time of finding stuff.
Oh no, it does say you can only affect and be affected by other creatures on that plane. Creatures that aren't on the ethereal plane can't leave you and interact with you unless a special ability or magic has the ability to do so.
Oh, okay. So it's like blink, in a sense.
Yeah. Well,
he can't. You just said he can't interact with other things, so he wouldn't be able to shoot the egg.
Yeah,
Yeah. So the oil gives you the effect of the etherealness spell, which you can dismiss for an action. So when he gets to the egg, he can dismiss it and he's back on the material plane. It just means that to get back, he has to not die.
Yeah.
Should be easy enough if we get him restrained and everything.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we hear about the egg? This might just be something Adam's made up in a dream, but didn't we not hear something about the egg having a sort of volatile effect to being very...
Could. Maybe we say we're to take it from a distance. Take it out from a distance.
You're aware of.
Not that I'm aware of, okay. Well then, it's still, like, safe thinking. Keep your distance from the resurrecting egg.
We can also try... I'm assuming he would try to protect the egg at all costs, so he'd be, like, essentially right on top of it. We can try, if we get him restrained, maybe try pulling him, further away from the egg, making it safer for Laboran to get in close.
Or if he's just sat on the egg, blow him up with the egg.
Just blow him up, fireball.
Yeah, I was going to say, Willow could just shoot a fireball at it and see what happens. If it's readily, in our vision, sort of thing, it doesn't really have to be seen.
Yeah.
Family mother.
And it also depends whether or not our spells and or physical attacks will do any damage to it. What if it's like tough to hit or whatever?
Well, if your grove has dealt with this shit before, there must be some information somewhere about these things.
We're in her task.
Yeah, we did. Your grandfather.
Willow, why don't you go to the record keeper woman who seems to be friendly with you, and ask her if she knows anything.
I mean, I can ask a question.
Iron Quill. Hilda, was it Hilda Iron Quill?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can certainly ask her to access the histories.
Yeah, I mean, it's no harm in asking, is there?
Yeah, I guess we can also do that with our time since we got plenty.
I mean, first we have to get out of this bar.
Yeah. I have to see if the coast is clear.
I'll wait there for another however long, and then check again, maybe?
What we could do is that I could just say I was practicing some magic spells, like my water breathing spell, and we were just down there for a while to see how long it lasts, to play it off if we need to.
Yes, but isn't this place like sacred? And that's why that man was pissed off at Willow.
No, I meant like if people see us leaving the pond and they're asking questions, like, oh, like I was sitting here for like 15 minutes and you were down there for even before I got there. So
I'm not very good with directions when casting spells.
Lexi's right, Bolden. You would know that being caught in the pool is bad news because it is sacred.
oh, I see.
Yeah, it's not. This isn't local pond. This is local puddle of holy water. We keep for reasons.
Well,
Okay,
look,
then yeah.
it's expensive, but there's no reason why I can't invis. Talia, do you mind? There's no reason why I can't invis two of you at a time and let you go up, and you can try and sneak past them. In Baldwin, you can wild shape, presumably into something small, and then I could do Laborin and Willow, and then take myself and Lexi up. It's expensive, but if we have a chance to rest before we hit the dragon, then it's not the end of the world.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna take. I mean, Michael himself said it'll take like a week or so to reach there.
Yes, but we don't always manage to rest fully while we're on the road, do we?
Yeah. No, he also.
I mean,
did say-
Michael wasn't in a hurry. If we can rest tonight and then leave in the morning at first light, like, is 8 hours going to make that much of a difference? But it's the only way I can think of us getting out of here without being seen. That would cost me 2 third-level spell slots.
I mean, yeah, sure, we just change our leave time to in the morning after a rest, and yeah.
All right, let's do that then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what are you doing? You're invising who?
I'll invis Laborin and Willow first. And And I don't know, Baldwin, if you want to go with them as whatever, a flea or whatever. Maybe if you can cast Pass Without a Trace, it would just, stop people being suspicious of them, even though they can't see them.
Yeah, I can do that. Let's see.
And then if you're willing to hang around for when Lexi and I get up there as well.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wouldn't be too long.
How many of those?
That's
Not
cool.
for
So
now,
you
yeah.
use your spell slots, and I'll say, without issue, via that method, you manage to kind of two at a time, swim out of the water up the pool and off to the side without being seen by anybody.
There we go.
So at this point, it's early to mid-afternoon.
So I guess we just wait around until Michael's ready to meet us, and we'll just let him know that we're actually going to go in the morning, unless one of you know where exactly he is right now.
It would just keep a low profile.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything anybody wants to do in particular in the interim?
Well,
What'd you say, Vixen?
I was just thinking out loud.
Entirety of the grove is available to you, or you can rest up, or up to you what you want to do.
Well, to be fair, actually, we did say about that egg, didn't we? Should we go see Iron Quill for a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lawkeeper.
You make your way through the grove and find the small moss-covered hut that's kind of just sat in the middle of the grove with with its big wooden and iron door on it. Well, who's been here before?
Knock, 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 knock.
And it takes a moment. You hear kind of footsteps approaching, and the door opens up. Ah, hello. Whoa.
Hi.
What can I do for you?
We came to ask you a question about the Grove's history.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, come in.
I kind of gesture to everybody to follow inside.
As you guys walk in, the door leads almost immediately into a set of stairs that kind of go down into an underground residence. The first part of it is made up of kind of a living quarters, and then just beyond that you can see this large, long library of scrolls and books and all sorts of things that's buried into the ground. She kind of makes her way over to one of the tables. Please sit. So, what is it you're wanting to know?
We wanted to ask about dragons and their eggs.
Dragons and their eggs. Oh.
Their soul egg, specifically.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, as much is known about dragon soul eggs, so much more is unknown. They hold the dragon's life essence. The dragon's physical form is one part of it. But the egg is its life. Its physical form is destroyed, it can remanifest into the egg. The egg protects itself during this time, and when the dragon is reborn, the egg sits in its lair, waiting to accept it again.
And is it known to be easily destroyed? Is there a specific way that has to be done?
As if it is right.
Interesting question. Obviously, this has been done before, but how? The mechanics of it are not known. The adventuring party many years ago were not in a position to share this information with us, sadly. I can imagine that such an egg may have its own defenses, either just through being hard to break into or destroy, or worse.
And hypothetically, destroying the egg, do you suspect that might do anything beyond just mean the dragon can't come back to life, or would there be other effects upon its destruction?
I like the way you're thinking. I don't know, to be honest. I don't. Sorry. You're thinking if you hit it, will it explode and consume you all, is what you're concerned about.
Yeah.
More or less, yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't recall from memory, and I have a very good memory of anything in our library that talks about this, I'm afraid.
Would there be someone else? Sort of an elder that might know?
I don't know there are any still in the grove that have fought dragons directly or destroyed their Solex. The grove hasn't done such a thing for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Baldwin, correct me if I'm misremembering this, but wasn't Fenrir one of the party members that discovered? Am I wrong? I'm misremembering. Okay.
It was my mom and dad, and some others.
Well, perhaps we can speak to your parents about it then. See.
No,
No, the real one.
like my real parents, not my adopted.
Apologize.
His biological, not his adopted.
I mean, we can ask them.
So good.
Might have gone on a dragon slaying holiday a couple summers back.
I mean, do we know where they're buried?
I don't.
Never mind.
Why? Do we have a way of...
You know, Baldwin, that burial in the grove is not necessarily a thing. There is a ceremonial kind of... Sorry, there is like a funeral ceremony that takes place, but the way that the grove works is the grove essentially consumes the body back into itself, so that it, as part of its energy and part of its life force of the grove. There is there's essentially no grave to go dig up.
Yeah, they're all around us. It sustains the life force of this place. The bodies of...
They become
Or
one
grove.
with the grove. They become part of it, essentially.
I guess there's only one thing for it then, really, as it doesn't seem many people have killed the dragon and lived to tell, or tried to kill the dragon, and his egg and lived to tell the tale, so maybe we just find out.
Yes, let's do some experiments.
Yeah.
Then we can tell other people.
Yeah, I guess you could, right? Did my parents keep any, like, journals or, like,
Probably not.
wrote things down?
Willow,
Yes.
Just make a straight intelligence check for me. Roll a d20, add your intelligence modifier. Team.
18.
You do know somebody in a grove you could ask. They would know a lot about this.
She's home.
So,
Assuming she's home. Assuming it's the person I think it is.
Assuming she's home.
let me go and check.
Oh, turtle.
There might be somebody I can ask.
Yeah, who?
The druid I went to visit before we went looking for the shard.
Okay, sure. We can see if she knows anything.
That's a good idea, Willow.
I went to try and see her the other night, and last night I've lost track of all time in this fucking group.
Last night, it was yesterday. Yeah.
And there was no answer. So
Well, if she's not in, maybe we
I
could
try.
have a look around and see if there's any record that she keeps.
We're not breaking into her house
Why not?
because she's a nice lady.
Yeah, but someone found that information, wasn't it?
No. The rogue don't be roguing in this situation, sir. We are not breaking into her house.
Talking about life or death situations.
No.
I just think a little
No.
bit of momentum can be
No.
afforded.
No.
3 ends justify the means.
If anything, Baldwin will just try and use his magic door unlocking blood to get in again.
I think with her hut it was different because she's kind of like a turtle, so her hide is really tough.
That will show us the way then, will it?
I'll say a very nice thank you to Hilda, since we're still sitting in our house.
You're very welcome. I wish you the best of luck. Kind of pushes her glasses back up onto her nose.
Thank you very much. You too.
Well, I'll walk everybody out and wander our way back to Old West's house.
Okay. It's right on the other end of the grove, like quite a distance. Takes you
We've got time, right?
the best part of an hour or so to get there. But yeah, you all kind of emerge. I think you're the only one that's been there, Willow, I think. So
Shimmer and Laborin came to like the edge of it with me
right.
and then weren't allowed in our house.
Oh yes, she didn't let them in. So you end up in this kind of swampy area with this boardwalk that runs up to this house that sits in the center of this kind of ponded area. Did you leave a note on the door, or did you slide it under?
I like shoved it under the door.
Okay.
I suppose I'll wander up and over again.
Knock on the door. It takes a second. But then there is a voice. No visitors today!
It's Willow.
Who?
the halfling.
It's unlocked.
And I'll kind of turn to everybody and be like, wait here. She wouldn't let you in last time. I feel like she won't let you in this time. And I'll push the door open.
Push the door open.
Step in.
Step inside. You've been here before. Make a perception check for me. Uh, 17. You step in and you can see the place. The place was a mess before, right? But there's like a chair knocked over, and there's on one of the counters on the side in the kitchen area there seems to be kind of a small chest that's been cracked open, and with whatever was inside is kind of like scattered across, and you can see like there's like bandage wraps and things kind of knocking around, and then you have a closer look and there's this small drops and pools of a goldish silvery liquid on the floor that run towards the back of the house where you'd sat and spoken to her before.
I'll kind of wander through, see if I can follow the drops of the liquid and locate this giant ass turtle.
She's, as you walk around the corner and into the living space, you can see she's sat on a cushioned wicker chair. She's kind of like lying back, holding her ribs. A bandage across her eyes as it was before. Hello, dear. Sit.
I'll kind of walk up, and rather than sitting, I'll sort of kneel next to her and try and help with whatever she's holding on her ribs. So
she appears to be holding a bandage tightly against her ribs, and it's also coloured in this liquid.
I kind of help apply the pressure, and I'll just look at her and go, "It was you, wasn't it?"
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean in the slightest.
Well, either you had a fight with a knight of not great godliness, or you really, really need to tidy.
She kind of coughs a little bit. Fine. Yes, it was me.
How did you know?
Because it was fated that you would meet me. I know it. So I followed you and I waited. Sensed a danger. True enough, there it was.
Well, I'm grateful. Saved me, saved my friend, and I'm glad you're still here.
I hesitated to intervene. Your faith is your own. I wouldn't want to force something on you that you weren't willing. But I don't think the path you're on is the one you need to stay on, unless you feel like you must.
I don't know what I feel anymore.
No!
2 seconds, sorry.
There's Russ literally rustling around.
In Rust.
Okay, bye.
What are the rest of you up to while you wait outside? But
This total seems quite rude, frankly.
Good. Did it sort of give you a reason why you couldn't go in last time?
I don't think so.
No.
To be fair, Laborin, we were a little bit all over each other.
Was there like a
That's
no
the game.
fornicating sign you didn't see?
I mean, it's not like we were having sex literally outside their house.
Well, no, not when she came to the door, we weren't.
You defiled the sacred brush.
Sorry about that.
Not sacred anymore.
okay, back to you, Willow.
I don't know what my path should be. I know a one that involves killing people I love definitely isn't one I'd like to follow.
And what stops you from changing your path?
Fear. And this, and I'll kind of unwrap the bandage on my arm and put the skeletal hand on her hand.
She grabs your hand, presses it between both of hers, runs her fingers along the bones. Well, he really intends to make you his own, doesn't he?
Certainly feels that way.
Why do you think that is?
He has everything. He's had it for so long. I don't know how to get out of it.
Do you want to know what I think?
Yes.
I don't think it's out of malice or cruelty, despite his nature. It's because he knows. He knows the power and the strength that's within you. The power and strength that will be with you in the future. He wants to use it.
Do you think I could find that power and that strength?
I think you can. How you decide to use it, though, is up to you.
Thank you, Vesh.
Just kind of taps your skeletal hand. If you could...
I'll kind of... Sorry. I was just going to say, I'll just kind of wrap it back up.
Yeah. The druids need not know who I am, really. I am a forgotten part of their past. Too old to be remembered.
I'll keep it. Let you live in peace.
Thank you.
But I did come for a second.
Yes?
We want to go in hunt of the dragon. Venomfang,
Ah, yes.
and we to finish him, we to destroy his, but we don't have any knowledge of how what'll happen if the egg protects itself. Not many people tend to go fighting dragons. You've seen so much, and you've been around. I thought you might know some.
And she kind of wearily, like, reaches out for her cane or staff. Finds it next to the bookcase next to the chair. Kind of pulls on it and heaves herself out of the chair. Kind of croakily walks along the stone floor to a larger kind of cabinet. There's a double door on the top and a set of drawers in the bottom, and she kind of reaches to the bottom one, pulls out the drawer, rattles through some things, and finds a box. She brings it over and slumps back down into the chair and offers you the box.
What is this?
Open it, dear.
I will open the box.
You open the box, and the box itself is very dull, not very well made. It's got a very mundane latch on the front. You kind of pull open and you lift the box up, and as you do, you're immediately hit with this very gentle light. As you peer inside, the box isn't very big. The box is probably, you can hold it easily in both hands. It's not very heavy. As you open it and you look inside, there is a small, silvery golden egg. Around the edges, around the sides of the egg is this very ornate swirled pattern that seems to move very gently around in almost like a spiral around the egg. That is a soul egg. It's my soul egg. They come in different forms. And they do different things. One may keep it hidden. One may offer it to others. A gesture of love. Others may instill darkness within their eggs. Or dangers. Or defenses. But one thing that is known about all eggs is they are full of energy and magic. I have not seen a soul egg destroyed. I don't believe there are many that ever have. But I can imagine it might be quite dangerous. If the energy stored within inside had some kind of malice attached to it. As we both know, Venomfang is full of malice. Deceit.
So you think destroying his egg would harm?
I'd be surprised if it was as simple as destroying the egg, and that being the end of it.
I suppose there's not much we can do. Try, is there?
You may try, Willow Shadeborn, but I recommend you do. Do what you know is right. Follow the path you want. The path you deserve. Not the one you think you must do because somebody else says so. There's always a way to save those that you love. Find it.
Willow will nod, despite the fact that she knows that she can't see what she's doing, and stare at this egg, and then just very gently close the lid of and hand it back. Vesh. And just say, thank you for sharing your...
I have not shared this with anybody for a very long time. There's something about you, Willow Shadeborn. There is light despite the name. I think you can find it.
I'll kind of figure a way to clamber up and give her a gentle kiss on, and then just say, I'll leave you to rest, and hopefully I'll be able to return.
I would like that.
And then I will leave.
Okay. As you leave, close the door behind you. The rest of your party are stood outside in the swamp.
Arguing about having sex in bushes, apparently.
Arguing, probably.
As I turn to sort of close the door behind us, I'll kind of like just wipe my eyes. Because that fucking Turtle's an emotional demon.
Did she tell you how to destroy an egg?
She didn't.
Great.
She said she's never seen one destroyed, but that dragons can attach malice and dangers and defenses to their legs to protect. And if it's an egg that's had malice attached to its energy, that it wouldn't be surprising if it's dangerous. Especially the dragon's so full of anger and deceit as Venomfang. She wouldn't be surprised if destroying the egg isn't the end of it. But I fear we can only try.
Yeah. Oh, so no.
I mean,
Keep on this if we can.
What do you mean by it's not the end of it? As in there'd be more effects, or are we just going to come back anyway?
I don't know. She doesn't know. She's never seen one. We're walking into this blind.
Just feels kind of pointless if he just comes back anyway. But I suppose, yeah, we can just...
Oh, you know that destroying the egg will end Venomfang. The ninja made that very clear. As for what happens when the egg is destroyed and what effect that has on the environment or the dragon or anything else, that's the unknown.
Oh, okay. So,
I mean, maybe we should just steal the egg and like throw it down to the Underdark in Thornhold or something.
Why?
Don't know. Keep some away.
He's not going to. Oh, you mean just like just keep it away? I mean, one would assume dropping something from the surface into the Underdark could be a fairly high drop. So
I think it's more just of a bit of a jest anyway. I know that logistically we probably can't do something like that.
I can,
Yeah,
I can
no.
strap it to Junior, have him run into a volcano.
Yeah, something like that. Let's just go and hit it with enough fire
Yeah.
or whatever is needed, so that it's completely disintegrated and we'll deal with the consequences later.
Yep. Right.
Right. Let's
I mean,
go tell Michael that we're
actually-
leaving in the morning.
Yeah. And hopefully he hasn't already set up everything.
It's late afternoon.
No.
But you can easily find Michael at home and tell him that he's you tend to leave in the morning rather than this evening. He's fine with that. And he says he'll meet you at Baldwin's house in the at dawn, or what they would consider dawn.
At first light.
At first, almost imperceivable light.
Yes.
Mhm.
At first-ish.
Yeah. Okay. So you do that. Where else do you want to go?
And then,
Is there any other location in your grove you're feeling particularly nostalgic about, Baldwin, that we could visit? Any particularly serene location we haven't seen yet?
There's plenty of places like that, but nothing particularly like noteworthy, I suppose.
Is there like a "you are here" tourist board? I doubt, but is there like a more antisocial equivalent?
Yeah, I'm sure I can find something like that here.
Yes.
Would you like to go there?
I mean, I'll follow. Yeah, if it can help us find something to fill the time.
Above the
don't do
table?
nothing.
I once went to a zoo with my cousin and her kids, and there's like this this kind of like information point which has got a bunch of like paper maps on it of the zoo. She grabs it and we carry on walking, and she's kind of, "Oh, this map's rubbish." It's like, "Why? What's wrong with it?" She's like, "There's no 'you are here' on it." I was like, "It's a fucking paper map. You're holding it.
It's a bookstore.
It's not sat nav." She's like, "Oh yeah, of
The
course."
thought account.
It's a,
Man, I should really invent those.
Where did you want to go?
Like a board. We're gonna find some place that says some things to help us decide where to go, because we don't know anywhere.
Okay.
Like I said, find like a tourist board, or their equivalent.
Directionary.
I mean, there's nothing like
Secret Grove. Do they really have a tourist board?
Yeah, like their equivalent, their antisocial equivalent.
there is
like things.
there is no such thing. But if you tell me what it is you would like to try and find, or whatever, then I can tell you whether Baldwin would know it or whether somebody else might.
Is there?
I mean, for the most part, the Grove has it's mostly residential. There are a few areas around the edges that are very small, kind of farmland, I guess you would call it, that people grow crops and things and vegetables and that kind of stuff in at ground level. There's lots of very strange, kind of almost ancient looking stone circles and things that are around on the ground, but all the things that are in the trees appear to be residential. There's obviously a few of those places where people sell things or barter things. And then there's one area, there's like one bit that would be like that particular building embedded into the side of the tree or hanging off the edge of the tree. It might be like a bakery or something like that. But the druids, they're purposeful people. They're not. You're not gonna find a nightclub knocking around or a theater or and things like that. They tend to, if there's any kind of entertainment, they tend to make it within their own social circles. And they exist, and their social structure is one of necessity, rather than
commercial.
It's less about. They're less about the enjoyment of life, and all the things that go with it. So there's no druid theme park down in one corner that you can go and jump on a roller coaster for. But no,
I'm gonna enjoy some life, and I want to climb the tree, the big one,
the big tree.
I want to reach the top. I want to look at things.
Okay, I love it.
I'm making my own fun.
Very good. That's what we like. So you want to climb to the top. So I guess one thing about the grove, as you look up, you do see a twilight sky. It's a perpetual twilight sky. And you can just about make out the canopy of the forest. It's fucking far. Like, it's a lot. So if you want to spend 2.5 hours trying to climb to the top of this tree, do you have anything that gives you a climb speed?
I don't think so.
Okay.
1 second. Yeah, I mean, I could always just. How long does that last? I might just enhance ability, bull strength, to sort of just give me an advantage on holding on to a tree.
Okay. So
that's probably the best I've got.
We're gonna make 2 rolls then. So sorry, you're saying you get strength checks or athletics checks at advantage?
Yeah, athletics checks at advantage, and my carrying capacity doubles, which probably isn't going to be needed.
That's fine. So make an athletics and an acrobatics check for me.
Okay. Athletics is at advantage. Acrobatics is not. Acrobatics is my short point. Oh, hey.
Wow. So the DC was much lower on the acrobatics and much higher on the athletics. But like George of the fucking jungle, you clamber up the side of this massive tree, and the branches get thinner and thinner, and the vines get further and further apart, and you climb for a couple of hours, and you get to some point and you kind of look down, and all of the torchlight and candlelight that emanates across these trees seems so far away. You've gotten to a point in a tree where you feel like you're probably higher up than anybody else in the grove. You climb higher and higher and higher until you reach the canopy. As you kind of poke your head up, make a perception check for me.
Okay. Oh, Lexi.
A 3.
I'm not
He climbs to the highest place in the fucking grove and then can't see anything. What you can see is that
I might use my heroic inspiration.
Do you want to?
No, nah. Whatever, nah.
So you can imagine what it would be. What you imagine is that you would if you imagine what it would be like for us to climb to the top of a massive tree in a rainforest, right? You'd expect to see a vast scene of forest off into the far distance, forever and ever almost. That's what you'd expect. You don't get that here. The twilight above you seems to come in close to the sides, almost like the horizon is shortened, much, much closer. And it just kind of, you can see maybe like a kilometer off in one direction. And then the twilight sky behind just kind of cuts down. And then that's it. You can't see anything beyond that. It's very weird. It's very strange.
Okay. I'm just gonna chillax up here.
Okay.
Yep.
So Lexi's being a monkey boy for a little bit. Anybody
We're
else?
we're all stood at the bottom watching him climb and just going, how long do you think it's going to be before he falls out?
And I didn't.
I mean, he's so far up now that you actually can't see him.
We're like, no, it's a long way to fall when he falls out.
It's okay. He has his unmovable rod. If he falls, he can just activate it and save him from a deadly plunge. If he remembers.
Someone's looked at my character sheet.
I can't do that.
Not me. Not me.
Yeah, that is assuming he remembers, because let's be honest, he forgets a lot.
Well, while we're
That's
waiting for Lexi to fall out of the tree, Shimmer,
Confident.
do you mind playing some of your drums?
We have
Sure,
so
I
much
can play
faith in
you a
our
tune
plasma.
if you like.
Yeah. I think it's been a little bit since we've had at least a solo performance from you.
Sure. I'll sing a song about the heroes of Phandalin.
Very nice. If you want to make a performance check, feel free.
Oh no.
With advantage, because we think you're good regardless.
Go on then, with advantage.
Oh, okay. What?
Because she got Pizza the Hut.
Yeah.
There we go.
Fucking 18. Yeah, it's a beautiful tune with the hand drum. Very invigorating. It does inspire you all a little bit on this eve of adventure into the unknown jaws of Venomfang.
Very nice, Shimmer.
Thank you for asking.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it was great.
I get the sense you don't get to play as much anymore these days, as much as usual melodies to harm, so well, not harm, but just in fights. So I thought, it'd be good for you.
Yeah, it's always nice to be able to sing from the heart, I guess, when we're not in the thick of trying not to die. As much as I love that feeling.
Hopefully it's not too long before we can forget about all this and save the world.
Yeah, that would be nice. What do you want to do after we've saved the world, Laborin?
I haven't thought about it. Maybe
You're going to go back to heisting vaults in major cities? Looking for the next big score?
Well, I don't know. I mean, on this time, this adventure we've been going on, I've had more money than I ever thought I'd see. And I don't know if it's useful, but I don't know if it's doing what I thought it would.
You mean making you happy?
You could say that.
Well, maybe you can carry on adventuring, I guess, making more money and giving more people.
I think being with you and everyone else seems to be much more rewarding than I first anticipated.
That's nice to hear. Maybe you can join the Golden Vault and run off with Mira and have adventures saving the world. The secret agent.
You not plan to come with me?
I don't think the Golden Vault would have someone like me, do you? Not exactly subtle.
You see what happens with the Golden Vault, but I don't necessarily think I'll be running away with them.
Let's survive tomorrow first, eh? Or whenever it is that we get to this dragon's cave.
Yeah.
Willow, that turtle woman you just went to see, she didn't give you any more information about summoning random golden dragons, did she? Because that would be really handy.
You guys talk amongst yourselves for a minute. I'll be right back.
Pip, we can't hear you.
I think it might be an actual muted problem, not a bad microphone problem. No, still can't hear you.
No, hello.
Oh,
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you
okay.
go.
I don't know what the fuck that was because I wasn't muted. I wish I knew how to summon that dragon because if I thought for a second that it would solve the problems, I'd do it in a heartbeat. I, for one, once we've saved the world, would really like a holiday.
Got any places in mind?
I mean, depending on how things go, there's a really nice halfling village with the world's best bakery in it that I'd quite like to visit.
That's nice.
I think I'd like to go home, but I don't think I can.
Oh. We'll be going there soon enough, won't we?
Well, just a flying visit, and hopefully not home, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. You don't think after all this time you're forgiven in any way?
It's a tricky one, I suppose. I mean, Satir don't normally hold grudges. We don't do politics. We don't do grudges. I'm a bit of an exception, like my father. But normally we lack the focus to, hold on to things for such a long time. So it may even be that they've just forgotten about me entirely. I don't think I want to know either way.
Oh, they haven't forgotten. Yeah. But you never speak of your family, and you say your father's an exception. What's that?
Well, Satir, we live in kind of loose communities, but although we have homes and villages, we tend to wander and don't tend to kind of congregate together unless there's a festival or some other event that brings us together. Otherwise, we just tend to roam. But we still got a loose association as a clan or tribe, whatever word you want to give it. And sometimes, sometimes there'll be one among us who does have a little bit more focus than the others, and that satyr tends to kind of loosely be a sort of leader of the tribe, clan, village, whatever you want to call us. And they just kind of help keep a little bit of order and keep things together, keep the festivals going and stuff like that. And although my father wasn't in that position when we left, I think he was kind of plumped to be the next one. It's nothing like Baldwin's Circle. There's no real hierarchy, or it's not all formal and respectful and things like that. And it's not about who's next in line or any of those things. It's just whoever's kind of got the most focus.
You say you have much focus then?
Yeah, I probably do, but I don't think I've spent that very wisely.
Well, you live a long life, as I'm sure you're aware from your elders. There's no reason why you can't put your focus into whatever you want, even if it takes 100+ years.
Yeah, that's true enough, but I think there are others that live in the Feywild. The elves are certainly very stuffy and very into their politics and appearances. The Centaur don't really care unless it's within their own kind of people. So it's a bit weird in the Feywild. It's not like it is here politically.
I think I'd struggle with that.
Since when have politics and hierarchy stopped you doing anything, boring? You do whatever you please wherever you go.
We'll see.
Anyway, I'm sure we won't be seeing any of my family when we get there.
After a while, can I have another just deep breath and stare around the grove?
Yeah.
Make
another perception check for me.
Come on, Lex.
18. From here you can see, we look closer now and you can see down deeper into the forest, and you can see people moving around and things happening, children playing across the rope bridges and that kind of thing. Far off into the distance to the north, there is there's nothing. There's like, everything seems normal. And far off to the north, there is just a very gentle, kind of wispy. It's almost like glitter. It's like almost as if smoke was glittering, trails up out of the treetops and up above into the twilight, and then disappears into the twilight.
And that's okay.
A single occurrence.
It's just coming out. Thinks it stopped.
Yep.
Or is it okay?
It's a it's almost the color of the moon.
Ah. I'm going to fire up the nucleus.
Make
It's
a
probably-
religion check for me.
Ooh, hey. Religion. Oh, still +0. Come on, Lex. Oh, Lexi.
You have no idea what this is.
No, I can't want this. Well, curiosity's killed me only once before, so I will just take a deep breath in, look around once more, and then I will begin my climb down.
Make an athletics and acrobatics check for me.
Yes, assuming I haven't spent a... Might have to recast my
You would.
advantage spell, because that only lasts an hour. And if all else fails, I can just activate and deactivate my rod all the way down, looking like an absolute twat.
Like,
on an invisible ladder.
at this point, Lexi falling out of the tree would be so thematically on brand that it would just be entertaining.
I mean, it's a fucking long way.
Yeah,
Doesn't
and
have to fall the whole way. Just like the last 10 feet or
if you'll
so.
allow me to, like... I'm not going to stop at 10... I'm not going to fall, like, several hundred feet, and then it'll rip my arms off.
No, like, you can climb all the way down, and then the last 10 feet, you just lose your balance, and fell down.
And we spend the entirety of next session trying to reach this levitating rod.
No, like, you accidentally press the button on the immovable rod, and it moves.
I mean...
No matter how you get down, you still need a strength check to hold onto the rod.
Sure, alright. Bull strength. Oh, I can choose it. I didn't even choose it last time.
Baldwin,
But
turn
you-
into something fluffy and catch him like you did with the dragon.
I can fly now. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I can fly.
If I were
Fly
to
up
land
and
on a bird, it would...
A giant owl is like, I can be that. I catch him easy. If he falls and dies, if
24,
he's gonna
maybe.
die.
Your strength check is very good. Acrobatics.
This is just finesse, right? 10.
How are you going down?
So dice will decide my fate. Odds, that was just climbing. Odds is just
climbing. So,
yeah,
climbing down, like just with raw strength, not a problem. But when you get to a bit where you kind of need to leap across to grab onto something or of that nature, or jump between branches to get to another bit of vine that you can go down, you do that reasonably well. You go the first like 100 feet without issue, but then there's just one where you jump across and you're feeling confident because it's gone well so far. You get your hands on the branch, but this one is particularly soggy moss, and your hands just slip. Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, great. Okay, adding 3 to this because my aura isn't on for some reason. Oh, Lexi.
Oh shit!
7. Lexi's falling several hundred feet.
Lexi, you fall, and as you're like, oh fuck, and you see your pseudopods slip off of this mossy branch, and you're like, oh my god, and you see another branch, and you like whip out your pseudopod like a lasso to try and grab hold of this other bit of branch, but it's just out of reach, and you continue to fall. the rest of you, periodically looking up to see whether Lexi's made his way back down, you do just see this small blob of blue tumbling at speed towards the ground. Anybody want to do anything?
Wild shape to a giant owl.
He's
Try to get to him.
200 feet away.
Yeah, owl. Unless a hawk is faster, actually. I'm not sure.
You will not reach him. There's no way you reach him in time at that distance. What?
Well, how far away from like the base? Because if he's falling from the base, but I know he's high up, but you know what I mean.
He's also a distance from me. So he's 200 feet up, but he's also like he's a good another 100 feet like across. I mean,
Sorry.
What's the speed of it?
Sorry.
Let me look. It's like 40. If I dash, let's see.
Wait. In order for me to start climbing this tree, did we just like stop where we were? I ran 100 feet to the nearest biggest tree, and then just start climbing while everyone else stayed there.
You've also had to move around it. So it's not just been a straight climb up.
No,
Okay, a giant owl has 60 feet. So with a dash, that's 120.
I mean,
And then
All right. So you'll reach him. So you wild shape into a giant owl. Flap your wings. Take off. He's still falling. You calculate the trajectory. Make a dexterity saving throw for me as well as the giant owl.
okay, it's a +2. Okay, this is what I have already. So
no, it'll be a +3 if you get within 10 feet of me, which I hope you would.
yeah, okay. So it should be a +5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be this -2 +5, so 6 and 11. Because oh wait, no, you're right. Never mind. No, never mind. Yeah,
13.
+3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
13.
You start to go upwards on an incline to try and get to him until you realize that he's going down. You have to adjust, and you go into a dive, and then flow low to the ground. And just like he's like 20 feet off the ground, you manage to get a talon around him, and you just come to us, and you kind of manage to hook it underneath his armor. Gripping his gooey body is going to be tricky, but you manage to get a claw underneath his armor. And as you're falling, Lex, you just come to a sudden. And as you look up, there's just this massive owl that's got hold of a leather strap on your armor.
No. Thanks.
Oh, Lex.
Oh, Baldwin, you saw that? But thank you.
What were you doing?
I was just climbing down. There's a lovely view up there.
Hoo-hoo, I don't think so. It seemed like you were falling. Hoo-hoo.
Yeah, I was climbing for a bit. I was quite high up, you see. But then my trust in you was well placed. So I had to get down a bit faster.
Likely story. Hoo-hoo. Well.
Me. Not to who.
Oh.
I can't help it, Lex. Hoo-hoo. Anyways, like you can't help falling from trees, okay? So
yeah, well, this sort of again, I lack sort of the grip. I am a rather moistened entity.
I can see you're about to be a puddle. Hoo-hoo.
Yeah.
All right.
Got me down. I saw something rather peculiar when I was up there.
What did you see?
It's a sort of like. It looks sort of like a smokestack that sort of turned into the stars that cover part of the sky. This was into the far north. Came out of the forest, far north. Quite detached from the rest of the group. Do you know anything about that?
I don't think so. Do you want to check it out?
I mean, yeah, we should be able to. Can we sort of shout back to the group? We're gonna go check out. Yeah, we're gonna go check out a fancy smoke signal I found.
Woohoo! And fly off.
Okay.
Can you flip me onto your back so I can have like
Yeah, just go ahead and climb.
Yeah. visual? I don't know. Can you flip me? I don't want to climb.
As they just fly away, Willow's just gonna be like, "Yeah, sure, thanks for the invite."
Yeah, I don't know. Can I carry that many
Fly
people?
away.
I'm quite heavy on my own.
Lexi's quite a weight to carry as it is.
With my second set of plate armor, I'm still holding on to for some reason.
Either one of you make a perception check with advantage, or make a perception check each. As you kind of
Do
scour
owls
the
not
area.
have already have advantage on perception? Because we can make one each that way. What does giant owls have, Baldwin? Do they have any special nicks?
They have keen hearing and sight, so they have advantage on perception.
Yep. Well, let's do separate ones then, because you have advantage anyway.
Go for it.
Okay, that's fair.
Two. Yeah. I'm looking back at Willow.
19. Fly around in this kind of northern part. Lexi kind of roughly points out where he thought he'd seen it. There's a couple things that you see. There's a known lake in this area that you know that children like to play around in every now and again, Baldwin. There's the swamp. There's a small ground level set of communal residences that you're familiar with, that you've known people to have come from. One there has a particularly good food place, and also this is where, around this area is where the main river that runs through the grove originates, at the edge of the edge of the border of the grove. But you guys don't see any source of what Lexi saw.
Don't say anything. Where did you roughly see it? Around there?
Yes.
In the sky?
Well, it went up from the ground between the trees to the sky. It was a smokestack. That's turn into reflective glitter that then turned into the sky. Seemed to be feeding it in some way. Then it sort of dissipated.
Okay. I guess we're going to take a closer look from where you saw it come from, between those trees.
Yeah, right. We could sort of land on foot, maybe?
Yeah.
Give a closer look.
I mean, you're giving a rough guide to where you thought it came from.
Yeah.
You guys get down to ground level. Which area are you looking to explore of the ones I described?
I mean, probably I'm gonna go for the river and follow it upwards, because it would seem like thematically the source of this river might be some related to it.
Okay.
We can find the source.
Follow the river. Comes to a mound of rocks that are covered in moss and ivy, and there's just a very small trickle of water that comes from it that runs and then quickly runs and almost unnaturally becomes the larger river as it trickles out of this source. It's right, literally right on the edge of the grove. If you took another step beyond this small rock formation, you'd leave the grove.
Okay. Should I?
Any sign of what you saw?
I mean, I do you see many sort of smoke signals? I don't. There's nothing reflective and showing in the actual water coming out of the source. There's not like a match. I might just cast detect magic. If I'm being honest.
Go for it.
Because we're going on a long rest after this. Well, hey, there.
Nice.
Do I get it?
You cast detect magic. I don't think you've cast detect magic in the Grove before.
I have not.
The whole fucking place lights up like a Christmas tree. Every leaf, every inch of this place lights up with a magical essence.
Being neat. I can see different types and like determine their sort of magical origins.
You know those toy kaleidoscope things?
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine you had imagine you were a spider and you had 100 of those strapped to your head.
Oh god.
And then they were shining a light down every single one and they were all spinning. That's what you're currently seeing.
Oh god. No, the drop concentration. Oh,
What'd you see?
everything. I can see everything.
Yeah, I should have warned you.
I can. Yeah, oh, totally. I've been knocked across the plains before.
Yeah.
Well, if magic doesn't work, prodding it with a finger can't hurt. And like where the tiny, I'm like, oh, can I just like, how big is the gap this like tiny stream of water is trickling from? So I want to see if I can like.
So it's like it's just like a small can. It's like a small rock can. So it's it's like 4 feet high, and then just at the very top there's not a hole but like a gap where a rock could be, but instead there just seems to be a trickle of water just making its way down the face of the rocks and the cairn to the ground, and then that little trickle runs for like a couple of feet and then unnaturally turns and like begins to grow into this large river.
Can't say I've seen magic like that, Bolton. Grove is a rather interesting place.
Yeah, everything here is practically magic. Essentially, just the
I am
essence of it.
aware. If I could vomit, I would have.
You would vomit a rainbow.
Yes.
A glittery one.
Yeah. Oh, glittery. That mean it's definitely okay. I mean, can I not like just closely use my pseudopods, sort of like try and get my way into this rock?
Yes.
Or just like
push your pseudopod in. It's kind of slippery and wet.
Can I not get sort of like far in it? Because I can see through them. I'm sort of trying to like follow the origin source of this water.
So putting your vision on the end of your pseudopod, you only go in like
a foot,
10 inches or so, 10 12 inches, and like it's just darkness in there, and then it's just wet and just this trickling of water.
This doesn't seem to be. Yes, this doesn't seem to be the place where Smokestack came from. What else did we sort of spy on the way here? There was
the lake, the
swamp,
lake, the residential area.
I might go. I'm thinking swamp, because if you haven't heard of this, Bolton, I think the lake is popular with children. The residential area has residents. I imagine this place to be more sort of secluded. If you haven't heard of it,
yeah, I've never been this far up north.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Let's head. Let's wade into the swamp.
Make your way to the swamp. The rest of you, anything else that you're doing? We'll come back to the other two in a moment.
Sorry, what time of day is it?
It's getting into late afternoon now.
Willow, is there anything you want to do? Anywhere you want to go? Or are you just going to sit and read?
Probably just sit and read. There's not anywhere that I can think of
that I really need to go.
The Borin, anything you'd like to do?
I mean, at this point, I don't really think there's anything to do except for wait to leave in the morning.
All right, you want to take me to bed early? Make a night of it?
Yeah, if you want.
Sounds good to me.
Heading back to Bolden's house?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get there and realise you don't have a key. But you knock on the door and Tabitha lets you in and welcomes you in. Offers you food. And that kind of thing.
Where's my son?
You fucked off on an impromptu date as an owl.
Well, we saved also Lexi from death.
Thank you.
We'll just go and have loud, rampant sex in Baldwin's parents' spare room.
Fair enough. Willow, you there as well?
Yeah.
Hopefully not.
Not for the sex, I hope not.
No, not.
No, not for
I'm
that
in
bit.
the house.
Yeah.
I'm in the house.
You're not coming in, I'm sorry.
I am, however, casting silence outside the
Ah.
bedroom.
Yes. Good idea.
Just on the whole room.
Just like nobody needs to listen to that.
Cast deafen on yourself.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's a fair point. I'll do that instead, because then everybody else has to listen to it.
Take off your ears.
Baldwin's little sister.
I don't give a shit about her.
Or Beatrice. Okay.
All right. We'll come back to these two wild adventurers then. So you make your way to the swamp. Baldwin, you know the swamp to be a large place. Kind of, I guess the thing to mention is the swamp is the same swamp that old Vesh lives in, that you've kind of stood around outside when Willow was there.
Yeah.
So you can wander around there. How long do you want to spend kind of meandering around?
I guess I'll ask Lexi, like, roughly, did you see it once? If more than once, like, how often, you know? Like,
I mean, like, pretty much like a moment. I fear I might have been able to see it earlier, but I wasn't paying attention.
I see. I suppose we can spend a bit of time maybe in the sky, kind of seeing, like, where you saw it from and see if it pops up again, and if not, we can
How about
head back.
Yeah, how about you have a look from the sky? I'll have a look around on the ground, and we can meet where we were meandering while Willow talked with that turtle lady.
Sure, yeah. Is it reasonably close, like where she's at?
It's not far.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
Sure,
Baldwin,
yeah.
Baldwin, as you're kind of flying around for a little bit of time, make a perception check for me. Yeah. You fly around for a bit, kind of surveying the area. You don't see anything of what Lexi spoke about. Lexi, make an investigation check.
Oh, God.
You know what I should have done was this.
I'm so been blind.
You walk around a swamp, you get stuck a couple of times, manage to drag yourself out. You can hear toads croaking and things like that, but you don't find anything that could possibly be the source. In fact, it's kind of sparse of life in this area. And after some time, you make your way to Old Vesh's again, and kind of in that area, you can just stood across the border walk from the house. Baldwin comes down and lands there.
Any luck, chum?
No. Wasn't able to see much.
Yeah. Neither.
I'm trying to.
You're trying to what?
There you go. Actually, wild shape into the owl. Dude, I had expertise. He has
Well, you would have-
expertise.
So you would have like.
I would get an extra +3.
Oh, so it would have been a 20.
It would have been, yeah.
You still didn't see anything.
Okay.
I didn't realize that. Oh, there you go. Now I'm an owl.
Make
Well,
a
Oh, no, I didn't
straight
see it.
intelligence check, Lex.
straight int. 18. Oh, pretty good.
It
How do you
occurs to
recommend it?
you that what you saw might have been a one-off occurrence.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, still rather interesting. I can sort of theorize its origin, but I suppose it's not. We're not desperate to learn it.
Right, maybe it's just a natural process of the grove.
Yes, we can ask Thalinda about it if we. I don't. She probably won't mind telling us if she knows.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Whenever we get the chance. Win her task. I'm sure she'll share that knowledge with us.
Yes. Back off to your home.
Sure, yeah. Hop on.
You fly back to your childhood home, land in the garden. Assume you drop your wild shape. And as you approach the door, you can hear this awful noise coming from within. It's like some kind of fight is occurring inside. You do feel an urge to run in and protect whoever's being attacked.
Permission to roll a whiz save.
Yeah. Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Oh, someone's in trouble, you say?
I think they need some glorious saving.
Ah. Fear not, citizen, I say aloud. Your hero is on his way.
Your room, the Borin and Shimmer, is like near the front, and then where your window is, you can hear Lex shouting.
Fear not, citizen.
If you want to watch, you have to pay.
I don't know what you mean.
I suppose I'd stick my head out the window and go, Lexi, what the fuck are you talking
Why are
about?
you shirtless?
He's stark bollock naked. You can just see the top half of him.
Someone's stolen your shirt, Laborin. But however,
Yeah, but this is my room, so I could be wearing whatever I want to wear or not wear.
it's, is there so? There is no like peril going on.
No, everything.
I'm hearing peril.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
Baldwin also hears peril. But then, okay,
Just go and have some tea.
okay, whatever you say.
You just see Shimmer's arm appear at like her hand, and she just grabs Laborin's arm and just tugs him back in.
And then, oh.
I still don't get it.
Oh, please.
Oh, are they doing the thing where you fuse together,
Yes, they.
break into three?
That's right. There you go. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't want to see that. I don't know how you, especially with like all you've got all bones and muscle. That sounds horrible to look at.
Yes, it is an unpleasant sight.
Yeah. Yes.
Right. In we go.
Yes. I will be heading straight to my bathtub.
All right. Great.
And I'm heading straight to bed.
Very good. Well, everybody, feel free to long rest.
And I walked up into a giant rat, but diseased.
You've used all your wild shapes for the day already.
No, I know, it's just funny.
Diseased.
I don't know, it's just funny.
Is that
'cause
like,
it just
like
says,
an option? You can like
Yes.
turn into a debuffed rat.
you turn into a rat, or a giant rat, or a giant rat diseased, in parentheses.
You just like wild shape.
I guess I can spread. Yeah, I can just go they spread disease, I suppose.
Baldwin's just casually wandering around the grove, spreading the fucking plague.
So
Anyway, yes, long list.
dawn arrives once more.
Been sat on my foot for the past 2 hours. It's dead.
It can be a flying snake.
But what is your face?
There's a loud banging on the door downstairs.
Avenger calls. Yeah, sure.
Okay, open the door.
I will be a foot behind you while you do it.
You open the door, and there is Michael. Are we ready to go?
Yeah, I look to the rest of us to see if everyone's ready to go, dressed up and everything.
Yeah, we're ready.
He chucks a healing potion at each of you. So you can all add one, and then when he sees you, Willow, he hands you 2 vials of poison.
Sick.
Nice.
You add stuff, do you just look it up?
If you don't already have it in your character sheet, then I will add it. But if you do have one already, just add the amount that you have. Tick it up. Do you have
I do not have one.
0.
I do not have
0.
one.
0? Okay. So Baldwin needs one.
Also, what do I have the potion of giant hill giant strength?
We decided to give it to you.
Yeah, it doesn't affect Lexi, so we're giving it to you.
Well, it says
It'll work on wild shapes.
no, it will. That's not the problem. The problem is that it gets me to what, 21? It'll help. It'll give me a +1 because the snake already has 19. So I'll get like a +1 to hit or whatever.
Or no one else is strength based.
Yeah, it'll, like for me,
So
it won't
you may
benefit
as
me
well
at
just
all.
have it.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Just making sure.
Okay, so Shimmer and Baldwin now have a potion of healing. Who's taking a potion of greater healing?
I'd say Leave the Shimmer or Laborin.
Well, Shimmer is sort of fell into designated healer and can teleport as a bonus action.
Yeah, that's true enough. I don't mind taking it. I'll chuck it down someone's throat when needed.
You've got that then. If you're ready to go,
All right.
I have a wagon downstairs waiting.
And do you require something to pull this wagon?
I was going to assume the form of a draft horse and drag it, but
No need. You don't need to waste a wild shape. I have my own. And I will whistle for Junior. I don't know where he is.
he just kind of
He's around.
like a game of Witcher or Assassin's Creed or of the like. Just from behind a tree, somewhere from a distance, he just kind of gallops around and comes up close.
Yes. With my
That thing
trusty
was-
steed.
You kept them in your horse pocket, right?
Yes, my horse pocket. Yes, that's you. Besides, I don't know how long you can hold on to a wild shape, but Junior here lasts forever.
I guess Michael is death. I didn't hear you.
No, but Michael. Michael.
Sorry, guys. Say again.
Well, I just said I don't know how long you can hold on to a wild shape, but Junior here lasts forever. And then I said Michael for about 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can hold a wild shape for an hour or more, but yes, this is much better.
Okay, then hook him up and
Are we not going to say goodbye to your folks, the Lindra? Are we not going to? And leave? Or just go without no fuss?
Yeah, I don't think we need to stick around anymore. Let's just go.
yeah, I'm sure we said goodbye. Like when we're in there, I guess we could say we were like having.
You had
like,
all day to say goodbye.
Yeah. Okay.
Off we go. Time adventure awaits in glory.
Alrighty.
Sneeze. Sorry about that.
Lexi,
So,
as you guys leave the grove, where are you going?
it was second map. Oh,
There we are.
I'm still at 99%.
What a beautiful map.
It was.
If only
I
Lexi
remember-
could see it.
Yeah. Well, if I remember, it's over there in the black.
I can't see it either.
It's
Okay.
popped up for me. And
Yeah.
Yeah, it will come. There we go.
Hey, well, hey. I'm still looking at Luskin. It was reaching good. It was south.
yeah, we know it's south, don't we?
It was south in a wood area.
I mean, we could
It's
just
just kinda
make a
swamp.
snake wood and just see what's there.
Yeah.
You know, like
Do some milking.
if you've got nothing else to go,
Yeah.
it goes to the snake wood.
Oh,
And if it's not there, we go further south and see if we find anything down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we get our snake for milking.
Pass through Burdusk, whatever that is. And yeah, across the green fields and into Snakewood. Have a look for the hazardous trees and insects and other
Because we
things.
can overnight
I
in
saw
bed,
in
just
my
give me a
vision.
pen.
Yes.
So where do you want to go?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Burdusk, cross the River Kyantha, and then make our way down, however long it takes, through the green fields, and then explore Snakewood.
So about 350 miles. And will you be traveling at pace or?
I don't think Junior gets tired.
So you
Yeah,
can
I'd say probably at fair pace.
fast pace. That will take you 13 days.
All right.
Off we go.
But you will have a -5 penalty to any perception checks, although you're not going to need them. Inside that 13 days of travel, is there anything that anybody would like to do? Actually, hold on to that. Have a think about that while we take our extended break, because we are well overdue that. So we'll take an extended break, half an hour or so, then we'll come back. So we
Sounds good.
Neat.
eat dinner and stuff like that if you haven't already, or lunch if you're RJ.
And for me, late lunch.
Lunch. All right. See you in a minute. Okay, welcome back, everybody. I hope you're feeling nice and refreshed. So, you have made your way to... Sorry, you are making your way to the Snake Wood. A 13-day trip. Is there anything anybody would like to do during those 30 days in particular?
Cast Find Familiar as a ritual so I can have Scully back.
Yep. Scotty's like following you along now, yeah?
I'm probably fill Michael in on what we know about the egg.
Okay. He doesn't have much to say about it. He's kind of like...
Okay, we don't know. Something might happen. Something we assume due to Venomfang's nature. The egg might be cloaked, maybe disguised as something else, and it may upon breakage erupt. These are all maybes, though. Just keep if
the way I see it, we find the egg, we hit the egg, we destroy the egg.
Maybe sort of instead of find egg, hit egg, it's find egg, shoot egg, or explode egg from distance. Because again,
why would you want to do it?
Again, I just said we don't know what happens to these eggs. They are unique to the dragon, and because we don't know what happens upon destruction. So we've made a guess that would you like to be within 5 feet of an egg that might erupt in horrible poisonous explosions? Because that's chance. And with Venomfang's character, it's higher likelihood chance than it giving you a long rest.
But the egg would be destroyed.
It would be destroyed, but there isn't an excuse to kill yourself. So if you find it, at all, and we're not in a life or death situation, get away from it and then deal some damage.
I appreciate your care and attention for my life, Lexi. The grove is more important to me, and I would lay down my life for it.
Yes, but if there's an option for you both to carry on, go for it.
With caution, then.
Yes.
Very well. Thank you. Anybody else?
I guess I'll just say something like to make sure that everybody has like the proper things prepared and the other things they need on hand in case he ambushes or comes out of nowhere, and then make sure we're ready like for anything. So yeah, just that.
I'm gonna hand over my potion of invulnerability to Baldwin and my potion of fire breath to Shimmer.
Okay. Sorry, let me just bring those up. So... Sorry, what's going to Baldwin?
The potion of invulnerability.
Find that. I need to put the transfer thing back on. Okay, so you can delete that, and then what else?
Potion of fire breath to Shimmer.
Okay, and you should be able to delete that now as well. So unless there's anything else,
I will sort of just sail out to the group. I'm concerned about Gundren. If these if it is the same flesh pyramid things that were in Telhundra that had infected Wave Cave, I'm worried about his current mental state. And that's it.
Yeah, it is a worry, Lexi. Especially as the report did say that the production of the forge had altered. So perhaps visit to the Feywild will have to wait, and we'll have to go and check on what's going on back at the clubhouse.
Yeah. Plus, I can recollect that axe I injured.
Well, maybe Willow can stare at it for 10 minutes now.
Maybe.
But we were told that time in the Feywild doesn't really flow the same way as here, so I feel like going there might not actually make too much of a difference in terms of other events.
Yeah, but I'm not an expert. Is time, like, is it shorter in the Feywild? Like, if you spend, like, a year in the Feywild, is it like a day here? Or, like, could it, like, work in the opposite way? Because I don't want to miss and we come back and things are substantially worse.
I'm sure the voice in the sky will correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that it's not set. So sometimes it passes quicker, sometimes slower, and I don't really understand whether that, is something that moves in pockets or whether it's more random than that. But it's not. There's no sort of rhyme or reason to it, which is kind of how most things are in the Feywild.
So in the Feywild, Shimmer, you would know, there's no concept of time. And that's why when you're there, if time exists as a construct outside of the Feywild, it can be it can move sporadically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like we're gonna have to go there eventually anyway. Same for everywhere else that we need to go to and stuff like that. I just don't think we need to deviate too much from what we were gonna do.
I mean,
I'd like to go there. I'm keen to hunt down these Twilight Stalkers or whatever the fuck they are. It's important to me, but it's not just me, we're a family, aren't we? So
we're pretty shitty heroes of Fandolin if we let the place go to shit.
Yeah. Let's sort out our grudge match first with Venomface.
So as you approach this wooded area, inside appears to be extremely dimly lit.
Any signs of I guess like a dragon passing through, like broken trees, anything like that? Any damage, any scorch marks, whatever,
Make
things
a
like that.
perception or investigation check for me.
I will assist.
Okay.
You want to roll your own or?
Nope.
Okay.
Plus zeros and all of them.
Dirty 20. You find nothing. Nothing that would indicate any beast of any kind moving through here. It's completely overgrown. Broken trees or branches. This place seems to be entirely overgrown and untamed.
Okay. Well, nah. In my vision, there was a Can I try and sort of remember back to the vision? What sort of like? I know there was a cave, but was it like surrounded by a more rocky environment, or was it still in just deep foliage?
No, so there was a cave entrance, and then just outside the cave entrance was a clearing. Make a history check for me.
Okay. On Lexi.
It's not very high DC.
12.
You remember seeing ruins of buildings of some kind in this clearing. It seemed old. And you remember the cave entrance kind of set up a little bit higher from the ground level of this clearing.
Okay, so. Okay, yeah. I'll turn to the druids. It's like, I'm not sure if you want to sort of risk using a wild shape this early, but what we're looking for is a clearing with some ruins. I don't know if you want to sort of fly about and search for one, and then come back and show us the way.
Yeah, I'm willing to try.
Sort of on a cliffy area as well. I mean, if you only you want to, I guess we could maybe find a place to short rest afterwards, after we've found our destination.
Of course.
Ginger one. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him.
Okay. What are you doing, Bolden?
I'll wall shape into a giant hawk.
Okay.
Apparently they're faster. 80 feet. So.
Do you need to be fast, or do you need to see? Because we don't really.
Well, it's because, I mean, yeah, it was a cave, right? So, would it be around like a mountain, like on the side, like the side of a mountain, or would it be like in a, I guess like a jutted up little rock in the middle of the woods?
It was a clearing in the woods. So look for a clearing, ruins. The cave is near that. Just focus on the clearing and the ruins, rather than the cave mouth.
Okay, well let me, because if I bring up my character sheet.
Hawks are pretty good eyesight. You might be able to might have advantage.
Yeah, I think it's actually better than a owl. Yeah, I'll turn into a giant hawk.
Okay. How long are you willing to fly around for?
I guess before taking off, it's like how long do you want me to, keep a lookout for it before I come back?
It goes I mean, as far as you can, and then still make it, and still make it back too, because we're not going to risk getting lost in these woods. Just as far as you can go with how long you can maintain it, and then have enough to fly back to us.
Okay. Well, I can keep this form for about 4 hours, so I can give a good search for maybe 3.5, and then come back, depending on how much fuel I got left.
I mean, yeah, we'll set up a nice picnic for you when you come back.
Okay, sounds good. Looking forward to it.
Do you want me to? Can your hawk support the weight of a person?
It should. I'm considering
What size is it?
It's
giant. Yeah,
large.
No, we wouldn't be able to support Lexi.
It doesn't necessarily have to be me. Maybe a light person with better eyes, or just eyes in general.
You could take Willow. Your speed would be halved.
It should have been a giant owl.
Oh, wow. Send Scully.
What are giant owls?
I think he can only go so far away from me before he disappears.
Then don't bring Scully.
Oh, no, he's large too. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, if Junior wasn't a horse, he might have been able to, but no, I'm not going to cost that. Yeah, but you might be on your own there, chum.
Oh, good. I mean, I'll fly high. I'll keep safe. And if I get into trouble, I won't engage.
Yeah, just get back to us.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Make
Make a perception or investigation check with advantage for me, then, Baldwin, as you kind of spend some time searching the area.
Sounds good. Perception.
19. You kind of search the area in 3 hours. You get a really good bit of coverage. You only find one area that could possibly be what Lexi is talking about. There is in the canopy of the trees, there is a clearing. You're right now, I'm going to say you're like quite a distance from it where you can just about see it, and you're high enough that you can like just about see down into it, but not fully. If you want to get closer to see whether it is what you're looking for, you can.
Would I know if I had like enough time to quickly kind of get a closer look and then still make it back in time before?
Yes, you know you'd be able to get back in time. Yeah, it's just about whether you want to get closer to it on your own or not.
You're still pretty far away.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a closer look to make sure, I guess.
Okay. You're getting closer. And as you draw in closer, you can see there's this clearing that's got these ruins in the center of it. And there are a set of curved stairs that run up into the front of this large rock face, and then in the rock face then is a cave entrance.
Okay.
Slap that bird in reverse.
Yep, putting it in reverse.
As you turn around, there's this small sparrow flies alongside you.
Oh, hello?
Kind of like flying alongside you, looking at you every now and again. And eventually it turns to look at you, and its face just cracks. Its beak splits open, its head caves in, and its whole face completely contorts into the shape of a dragon's face.
Jeez.
This tiny little sparrow, this booming voice comes from its face. This is going to be fun. And then the sparrow's face contorts and crushes as its wings go lifeless, and it falls down into the canopy of the trees.
Okay. After seeing that horrifying sight, I book it. Dash. Boom. Get out of there. Leg back. With two others.
Okay, yeah. You're there?
Oh, okay. All right. So I found the place, and Venomfang found me too. He said that this is gonna be fun, so he's definitely expecting us.
Okay, well, that's bad and good. Good, the egg's in existence. Bad, he knows we're here.
Right.
I mean, what if we just like... how far was it? How long do you think it'd take us to cut our way through?
By foot, you reckon it'll take you a few hours, Baldwin? Moving through the forest.
A few hours walk deeper into the forest.
Okay. I mean... You want to... do you want to rest to regain your strength? He seems to be...
Yeah.
At least he probably seems to be waiting for us.
Yeah, he probably want the battle in his terms, so probably happen in his lair. He'd be waiting for us, so we could have some time to maybe rest up and make sure we're all topped off.
Yes, you rest. We'll keep watch. I don't think any of us are in need of one.
Easily done. Take a short rest. Take your wild shape back.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Um,
Okay, I'll rest it up.
Yes, which way? And I'll sort of just...
Yeah, and I'll sort of kind of just rest, like, to follow me, like it's, done this way.
Anybody got any ideas of how we can maybe hide our presence at least a bit from the beast?
I mean, I could do pass without trace if we're stealthing through. But...
I was more thinking of a different angle we can maybe approach it, because the way it's just something that he won't be immediately expecting, because we're sort of taking a direct route into the jaws of the beast. But I can't think of any.
When I was there, Jack, would I have seen like maybe another way into this cave or anything like that?
You didn't see another way into the cave, no.
I think just as long as we're cautious and watch out for any traps or anything like that, we should have the best chance that we'll have to get in.
Yeah. Yes.
And deal with them.
Okay, you're moving on.
Yeah. How's Michael doing this? What's his sort of like facial expression?
Determined.
Determined. Good. Good one, Nicky.
So you guys wander into the woods. The pressing trees come in close. The darkness, the dim light is oppressive. You march through the wood.
Maybe maybe take the lead and just look around for traps as we go.
Yeah, I mean, passive investigation, you find no traps. And you walk for a couple of miles. For you in particular, Baldwin, this wood is strange. There is, deer and other large game appear to be strangely absent. You get the sense of a presence of an unnaturally hungry predator. And as you walk for a couple of miles, every now and again, a rodent, like a squirrel, or a rat along the floor, something of that nature, or a bird will perch up onto a tree. Just get the sense you're being watched.
I should have mentioned this earlier. He came to me as a sparrow. So I haven't noticed any other game here, just rodents and birds. He's most likely using them as eyes. Just so you're aware.
Oh, I'll flip off the nearest one.
As you do that, its face contorts and crushes into the shape of a
Oh, I'm
dragon's face.
sorry.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, you won't be laughing like that tomorrow.
And its
Oh,
face,
just when we
the
thought
bird.
it couldn't get any smaller, you piece of shit.
its face crushes and the animal dies immediately.
Oh.
Yeah,
Felt
you
bad for the
better
bird.
run.
As you walk, eventually, you come across this 10-foot high wall of thicket. It is brambly and thick. As you look left and you look right, it seems to run off into the woods in all directions, and for as far as you can see. It looks like you could possibly make your way through it, but it would be
Oh, damn,
difficult.
if only we had some sort of implement that excelled at cutting foliage.
Like a scimitar?
I was more thinking of a particular axe that dealt maximum damage to vegetation.
Plants.
Yeah. But we don't have one. I mean, can I look for like a particular like weakness in the wall where I think it's a bit thinner, and maybe just begin carving if no one's like, Adam, no. Oh, sorry, Lexi, who's Adam?
Make an attack.
Attack roll. Oh, great. If I get slapped in the face by a twig, please remember me.
22 hits, roll damage for me.
Okay.
Oh my god.
14.
You hack at it, and you kind of like carve a bit of a gap in it, but this wall of plants seems to stay reasonably solid.
Extra attack, baby.
Go for it. 14 hits. Roll damage. Slice through it again. Didn't get as good a cleaner cut. The thicket stays in place.
I mean, should we just... He knows we're here. What's stopping us from igniting it?
He likes to mess with us, it seems. I'll look to Michael and ask him if by chance, do you have any blight spells or things that kill vegetation prepared?
Don't believe so. Fire might be an answer.
Yes. Then, okay. I will... After hearing Michael say that, I will do Sorcerous Burst, but with fire damage.
Roll to hit.
I'll step back 10 feet.
I think we all stand back.
I doubt I'd miss, because it's with all the thicket, but... The spells... I don't remember your spell list. Normal.
Hits, roll damage.
That's damage is just going to be 2d8 because me rolling damage on this one was horrible last time. It gave me all the damage. Just fire damage.
The burst of energy hits the thicket and it ignites it. And a 10 foot by 10 foot section of it just burns and crumbles to the ground
Mm.
in smoke and ash, and it reveals a passageway ahead. Passageway is lined with these 10-foot high thickets. Roll a d20 for me, Adam.
Oh, okay. 18.
Very good.
How tall's the thicket?
10-foot high.
10 foot. Let me stretch my head.
It does
high
look like
enough.
you could push through them if you wanted to, or you can follow this passage.
I try and maybe scramble up it.
Yeah,
Climb the
do
thicket.
2 things for me. Make an athletics or acrobatics check. Good, and make a dexterity saving throw as well for me, please. 14. You manage to like get your feet up and you climb up most of the way, but this thing is brambly and spiky, and as you kind of like reach one arm up, you do end up scraping your arm across a part of it, and you will take. Oh fuck! Where's my thing gone? Fuck. Okay. 5 points of damage.
What kind of save them sort of the.
As you get to the top and you peer over, you just see the tops of all these thickets that run for about a mile, and it's a labyrinth. And in between this labyrinth are trees that grow high and cover the canopy, create this canopy above, so it wouldn't have been seen from the sky.
Sort of, come back down and say, yes, it looks like we're heading into a maze. I couldn't really tell, where the center was, but it looks like we're going to have to play by his game, at least to an extent. Maybe we can just burn our way through repeatedly and find it rather than follow the path, but in one way or another, we're going in there.
You can see the barbs on these plants are now you've seen them, and they've cut you. You can see their thick green curled barbs on the branches of these thickets.
He has a theme and he's sticking with it. Thick and green. I mean, do we want to bother figuring out the maze? He already knows we're here. He knows we're on our way. I don't see the problem with sort of creating our own path, burning a straight line through it rather than walking around into his traps and.
Yeah, I think the problem is that it might not necessarily be directly ahead through, but I do agree that it's probably better to just burn our way through and get through a little bit quicker and see if we can find our way to the center that way.
Yeah. Well, I will sort of peek over. How thick are these walls? Sort of individual walls of thicket?
They're 10 feet thick.
10 feet thick. How tall am I? I don't know how tall I am. I vary.
You're tall enough that if you had a pseudopod straight off the top of your head, you could see over the top.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So yeah, but I would be able to check what's on the other side of the thing before we burn through. That's what I'm sort of asking.
Okay, well, I guess that's as good as option as any.
I can send Scully up to 100 feet away and see through him.
And he can fly.
And he can fly.
Well, yeah, you could do that.
We are bringing Junior. And, yeah, Junior is with us.
Okay, well, if you can go that far away, then yeah, we'll send your skull as far as it can go, and we wait here until it can go no further or it's found the place, and we'll go from there.
Are you using him
we
to help
kind
you
of-
navigate the maze, or what are you trying to use him to do?
I suppose probably try to get at least bearings on how to navigate the maze. Obviously, Lexi can kind of check the immediate surroundings, but it kind of gives her like 2 or 3 steps forward, if nothing else.
Yeah. So if you have him hover him above, and you can kind of see where the dead ends are, and you can follow a bit of a trail that looks like it's good, and then see that it reaches a dead end. You can do that for a few hours, like 5-6 hours, if you want to. It's currently midday. So it's about whether you want to get there in the light or not.
I mean, we're going to be in a cave anyway.
Mhm.
He's just going to use the night to be spooky cunt.
Yeah. Little jump scares.
Yep. The next bird that talks to us, I'm going to punch.
So, Willow, make a survival check for me. With advantage. Very nice. 22. With ease, Willow is able to guide you through the labyrinth without needing to use resources or push your way through the dangerous thickets, and guide you along. Eventually, the pathway comes to an end, and at the end of this pathway is a clearing. And as you step out of it, you find underfoot there is old tiled or cobbled stone.
Oh, here we go.
I don't trust Bridget. I'm going over.
Ooh, I'm gonna submit.
Sorry?
How long did you say that took, son?
That took about 4 hours.
So, I mean, I suppose I wasn't really doing anything, so I would have been able to, like, short rest in that time.
Not if you're moving, no.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was
Yeah,
like
we were going.
they went there and then we just followed that.
She can only move him 100
feet.
feet at a time, so you're gonna have to follow her around. Be led.
I mean, unless we're bringing the wagon and Junior. I mean, we are. Oh, you could have been sleeping in the wagon if you wanted to have a short rest. I don't know what you've.
So if we're bringing Junior, could he not have just sat on Junior?
I mean, yeah, he could. He can say in.
Short rest is where you sat doing pretty much nothing. You're still moving along, you're still interacting. Like, can't get a short rest while sat on the back of a horse. For your 5 hit points.
We can just feel like he can be at the start. We've just left him a string.
Oh,
Yay!
Fine, it's the only time Laboran's gonna get injured anyway.
Oh, he wants to heal his. Okay.
That reminds me, though. I do have aid, so I can do that now.
Okay.
If you guys want to.
Yeah, sure.
I'll
have an aid.
Yeah. I'll do it. 4th level. So I think that's 15. Let's see. Okay, first I gotta target the peeps. So it's shift T, right?
Yep.
Okay, shift T. Alright. And then cast spell. Aid. Oh, okay. It lets me target anyways, so I'll do that.
You only let you target one. That's the problem.
Yeah. Oh,
It
dude.
just undid itself.
There we
There you
go. Just did it.
There you go.
Boom.
Nice.
And what level are
Nothing's
you
happened.
casting that at?
Fourth.
4th level.
So it should be 15, I think. Extra hit points.
Yep, that's there.
And then
Max
we,
HP increased by 15.
we
Oh yeah, we add health.
okay.
Oh, we add the health on to it?
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't add it by itself.
Oh, okay. So now,
Yeah, so add 15.
I will apply the oil of slipperiness to myself.
Okay, that will take 10 minutes. Do you want to
Lathering.
say that you've done that while you're sat on the back of the horse? Like,
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
Sat on a horse, oiling himself up.
Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah.
So you have the effect.
So I can apply that as an effect on me. Or...
Let me look at poison resist, the poison that lasts 1 hour. So we can do that now, or we can wait until we're
I mean,
further in.
so it's only an action to cast. Maybe until we get further in,
Yeah.
because we have no idea how deep this cave is.
Yeah. Hold off.
All right.
The good thing about 8, it's 8 hours, so should be plenty.
So the scene in front of you is these ruined structures to the north. They look ancient. They're covered in moss and vine. A trickling stream runs alongside. There's this worn-out bridge that looks reasonably stable and that you could pass across it. And just ahead, you can see this cliff face, almost carved into the side of this hill. And on it, to the side, are these two curved staircases that lead up into a pool of water that trickles down from the cave entrance.
I mean, it doesn't look like we even need to cross the bridge. We can just walk up. And we can if you're sort of a bridge enthusiast, but
The craftsmanship is remarkable.
yes. Such an
Maybe I could sneak up in the direction and just see if maybe there's any danger that way or anything like that.
Can I have a look for annoying rodents and/or birds?
Yeah, there's
that are
loads of them all
spawning
sat around the trees.
Oh, they
Trees
just
are
are they
full of
so-
birds staring at you.
they're all just staring at me.
Mm-hmm. All of you.
Take a picture, it'll last longer.
I think we should just move together. I don't think it's a good idea to split ourselves up.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, where are you going? You're free to move around the map. It's yours.
I vote just north. It seems to lead to the same area.
Okay, let's just go north.
Yeah. Keeping lookout for any like dodgy like foliage.
Yeah. And especially when I'm going to keep a look out for any movement, especially when we get near these ruins.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just been doing the same, like I said earlier, like looking out for like traps and things
Passive
like that.
perceptions and investigations reveal nothing.
Help, I'm under my horse.
Anything in these rooms?
Help, both me and the boy are under my horse.
As you get to here, you hear like a groaning. And this shadow slinks out of the cave entrance. You see this huge green form. You know this is Venomfang. He kind of tramples through the water, moving vast waves of it that crash over the waterfall. You can see he's kind of like lifts his head up to his hands. Kind of like takes a step forward, and his leg kind of gives way underneath him, and he kind of crashes into the water. Not at full strength yet. Kind of like eases down into the water a little bit. And then he lifts his head and looks up towards you all. Kind of like eases himself up into full standing. Oh, this one was harder than before. Cracks his neck a little bit. So, you've come to seek me out in my own home. You must really be desperate.
I mean, yeah. You're sort of like
you're
poster child of the big evil man, and that's kind of what it's kind of my job. It's what I signed up for.
Yeah,
and you're probably rather violent death.
You're a menace, and you have to be stopped. A plague on this land.
Yeah. Thank you for the verbal cue that you're not at full strength yet. I was in earshot for that.
You see a slight, with any kind of passive insight, you can see his expression changes to that of a little bit of worry.
Oh. Right, what's wrong? Have you still got? Have you just gotten up? Are you sort of like still got some creaky bones there? Was it a bit tough to escape a little egg house?
The transformation was taxing.
Oh, sucks to hear, man.
It will take a while for me to become used to this new form. You can see he's, while in size not that much bigger, his scales look very different. The amount of kind of features of the spikes across his neck and things, and his claws are much longer. He definitely looks more powerful than you'd seen him before.
Okay.
Except for the way he's carrying, other than for the way he's carrying himself. And then he kind of like coughs a little bit. And you can see this kind of venom pours out of his mouth into the water.
Don't worry, Venom Dick. You won't have to go through it again. We'll sort you out right this time.
Yep.
Third time's the charm, eh?
Messing around down there, then.
I mean, no, if you're often, you could like scooch over a bit so we can get in your hole. Cave.
Well,
I had a really weird conversation like a fortnight ago. You don't want to know it.
Multiple caves will be entered tonight.
No,
I can assure you of that.
Right, can I suggest that we go in for the charge before he actually, because we're going to sit here all day and he's actually going to regenerate properly. So
yeah, okay. Yeah.
Are we trying to find the egg while we're killing him, or?
I suppose I can try and do that, being sort of the quick one.
Yeah, we'll
Get about Laborin.
I'm going to activate the chronolometer.
Okay. Oh, I always find the bloody thing for this every time. Which part of it?
It depends what the D6 is. Time Bandit.
You certainly are.
So it's the what do you call it? Slow down time, gain additional action on my turn, and double my speed until the end of the turn.
Roll a d100. 74.
74.
I need Lexi Jr. to make a wisdom saving throw, please. As you spin the chronolometer, this wave of energy pulsates out of it, and it kind of, you hear this crunching sound within.
Junior to make a wisdom saving throw.
Please.
I don't think I have a saving throw on here. I'm just gonna roll wisdom. It's just saving throw. Oh, that's how you do it. Come on, Junior. Yeah, Junior failed.
He fails. Roll a d4.
1.
He is affected by the slow spell for the next round. We're in loose initiative, so what do you guys want to do?
Poison protection on myself.
Go for it.
And you spell.
You take in the potion.
You get.
Oh,
your
wait.
potion. Don't
Oh, that's right.
potion.
Never mind.
Don't drink your potion.
That's fine. I'll get it to someone else.
Don't give it to
And
Willow.
yeah,
Like we said, it's only Shimmer and May who need the spell cast on them because you'll be resistant to all damage types.
no, you're right. You're right. So let's try that again. I'll give it to Laboran then.
Okay, you're going to throw a healing a potion of protection from poison at Laboran, and I'm assuming you're going to consume that, Laboran?
No, it's a spell.
Oh, it's a spell. Sorry,
It's a
sorry.
touch spell.
Touch
Yeah.
spell, so that would
So it's a spell,
put you there.
and that's my action. Can I use a bonus action?
Yeah.
Cool. Then that's when I'll take
Don't take it yet.
the potion. Not yet.
It only lasts a minute. We don't know what's going on yet.
Okay, fine. Oh, yeah, it's a bonus action anyway. Okay, no, that's it. That's it for me. I'm good.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything?
Luna, stop showing everyone your ass.
Well, the chronolometer was my is a free action for me. So, what I do is move a whole bunch. Sorry, let me measure.
So you won't be able to climb that waterfall. It's 20 feet high. Unless you want to climb up the rock face there or run around the edges. Unless you jump, and then you need to jump the water as well, else it'd be difficult terrain. Oh, you're not affected by difficult terrain, so you'd be alright.
No, I have swim speed equal to my own speed as well. Yeah, sorry, it's not good. I mean, the quick switch just that way, isn't it? So, move,
Just go up the stairs.
bonus action dash there.
Your base AC. Did you not get doubled by the chronometer? So wouldn't that be your base speed?
Chronometer failed.
I don't think it worked.
Oh, it failed. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because you slowed my horse.
Yeah. Suppose it's here. Is he elevated above me right now?
Only slightly.
Okay. What I do then is shoot him with the short bow.
Go for it.
Oh, okay.
So I would have advantage.
You pull the bow back, fire it. It looks true and straight for his head, and it whistles straight through. We are going to go ahead And I'm going to ask everybody to make a perception check for me.
Wow. He's a ghost fucker.
Okie dokie. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and roll initiative. I don't know what that
Oh,
is.
whoa. That's
Whoa.
bold.
Ignore that.
I'm dead.
Also, I haven't put you into combat yet. Shit. Keep forgetting to do that. There we go. Sorry, bear with me. Da 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 da. Initiative.
Yeah.
Nice. Venomfang joined the lineup.
Yeah, I thought he should. He rolled
Is he friend now?
shit.
No, don't worry. I rolled shit as
And bear with me 1 second. Okay. Let's kick that off. I'm going to quickly change this over to this. And as Laboran fires this bow shot at it and it passes through, Willow, make an Arcana check for me. As you see the bow, as you see the arrow fly through, the form seems to shimmer a little bit. And with a 20, it becomes very apparent to you that the dragon you see that Laboran's just run up towards is in fact a major illusion. As a whoosh comes in from behind you, and Venomfang reel lands with a thud to the floor. You are all surprised as you fail to match his stealth check. And so he will get the first turn in this round. I'll just skip over to him.
Oh, Lexi.
He is going to...
No, not Scully.
Doesn't give a shit about Scully's getting a fucking everyone.
You see him speak a language you don't understand, and he's going to cast a spell. It's going to cover all of you there. I need every single one of you, please, to make a wisdom saving throw that's in the chat.
Those are some shit rolls.
Yep.
We are all very slow
Wait a
now.
second, I rolled from the horse. 1 second, sorry. Lexi roll. Oh, still shit.
You double slowed now, the horse?
Don't I get advantage on saving throws against spells?
Do you?
1 second, do I just...
I think I do. I'm just trying to find it, but I'm sure I do. It's a Fae thing.
Yeah, it's a Sata thing.
Yeah,
It's like magic resistance. That's what you have.
yeah. So should I roll again? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure I do. Wow, brilliant.
Okay, so Willow, Baldwin, Lexi, horse is already slowed, but is now slowed further. You are all slowed.
So what does that mean mechanically? Is it half speed or something?
Half speed, 1 attack.
Half speed, one
How
attack.
convenient,
Okay.
I only have one attack.
No reactions. You take a -2 to penalty to your AC. And you need to roll a d20, to cast a spell. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the next turn, which costs you an action to use.
Whoa. Okay.
So, that ends his surprise round turn. Baldwin, you're up first. Shimmer on deck.
Okay, so one action. So the bonus action. So same thing, right? I can still do one action, one bonus action.
You. To remind myself.
I don't think you get a bonus action. It's like one or the other.
No, yeah. So on your turn, you either use an action or a bonus action, not both.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll use for my action. I'll use the potion of invulnerability.
Potion of vulnerability.
Mhm.
Okay. And that will give you resistance to everything, so we'll just remember that.
Okay. So how much can I move now? If I was at 35, what's that?
It's like 15, basically.
15?
Yeah, just 15.
Is this like a wall?
Where? Yes, that's a big wall.
Okay, so maybe. So I can only assume what's gonna come next. No, yeah, I'll go here. The game's paused. There we go.
Sorry.
Thank you.
As your turn ends, you will. Well, two things happen. Bear with me.
Sorry, was the save on his turn or was it on our turn?
Hang on. Oh, sorry. Yes, make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, failed. He's still slowed. The lair action takes effect, and a. Would it give me? I think no. A wall of tangled brush, so very similar to the thickets that you saw before, extends in a line across here. 10 feet thick. And then he'll use a legendary action. Yeah, he'll spit it at this guy. Fucking get rid of him. He opens his mouth wide, and this venomous goo emanates from his mouth and targets Scully.
Might as well just, the kid's got one HP
Mhm.
and an AC of 9.
Can it make a DC 18
Just say
Constitution
you
saving
want me
throw,
to-
please?
Just say you want me to delete Scully, and we'll delete Scully. Like, why are you going to attack the poor fuck? Was that a con save and throw? Sorry.
Yes.
Oh.
Does your ability transfer to Scully?
The venom lands on him and just like engulfs him, and like just you see it compress until he's just gone.
The little fuck did not deserve that in any way, shape, or form.
0 is crazy, actually.
Yes.
That ends his turn. Shimmer, it's over to you.
Brilliant. When do I make my wisdom save?
At the end of your turn.
Okay.
You did start within. Were you within 5 feet of me? No, you're opposite side of Junior.
Yeah.
By the way,
Um,
nothing about this Venomfang looks like he's suffering from anything.
Mm,
No.
defeat.
Yeah, because he's a cunt.
well, I get that it's a risk, but I'll cast Eldritch Blast because why
Go for
not?
it. Make contact. A 26. That'll definitely hit.
All right.
Wow, 13 points of damage. Nice. As a reaction, he'll use his adaptive camouflage. As the Eldritch Blast hits him, you see the scales on his skin just kind of like all like dominoes seem to flick up. To everybody except Baldwin, Willow, and Michael, Venomfang becomes invisible.
Brilliant.
Oh wow.
Do you not make the other Eldritch Blast attack, even if at disadvantage?
You can.
Oh well, I've ended my turn now, so I can't.
Oh, sorry. We can go back.
Would the strikes be like simultaneously? Wouldn't they be like boom boom?
Unfortunately you're slowed, which means you only get one of those anyway.
Oh, okay.
You don't get.
Oh.
If a multi attack doesn't work, it's just one.
All right.
And make a wisdom
Managed to
save.
make a wisdom. Yeah.
With advantage. With advantage.
With
With
advantage.
advantage?
Yeah, because it's just a
It's still a
magical
spell.
effect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's better.
That's bad.
That's a success. You're no longer slowed.
Thank fuck. Well, that's still the end of my turns. Give him hell, Willow.
Okay, and in your turn, Willow, it's over to you. You can see him because you're within 30 feet.
I'm gonna step forward.
Can I just add, no one gave me resistance to poison, so thanks, guys.
It's a touch spell, and I'm like 50 feet away from you. What do you want from me?
You're fine, because you've got, little legs.
He killed my only way of giving you the spell.
I was slowed. I couldn't get to you.
Didn't you also give it to Laborin?
Yeah, you gave it Laborin everything. Aid, resistance to poison, even though he's never going to get hit anyway.
I'm gonna wounds the fucker
Go for it.
Nice.
Yeah, go for it, Willow.
at 3rd level.
Oh, God.
Roll a d20 for me.
Oh, well, hang on, because it's going to try and roll the attack. Right, cancel that. Just roll a flat d20. Please be over 11.
Nope.
No.
Hang
That just fails, doesn't it?
on, let me remind myself. I thought it was 11 or more. 1 sec. What the fuck is slow gone? Fuck. 11 or higher. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect. So it does take effect because it was lower.
Right, okay. So if I actually roll to attack. Oh,
Okay, so you have to roll low then to hit.
That hits. 23.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow, 26 points of damage.
and then I want to use one of my channel divinities. The Touch of Death.
Was a bonus action.
It is not a bonus action, it's a special action. It's just a
Feature.
special, so I assume it's just like a feature.
Yeah, it's just a feature.
It sits under special in my combat thing.
What does the text say?
Starting at second level, the cleric can use Channel Divinity to destroy another creature's life force by touch. When the cleric hits a creature with a melee attack, the cleric can use Channel Divinity to deal extra necrotic damage to the target. The damage equals 5 plus twice his or her cleric level. So it's not an action or a bonus action.
That's like
It's
a
just
smite.
a thing.
Yeah, that's like a smite for me. It's just extra damage at the cost of something, which is literally what a smite is, and that's...
Yeah, but using Channel Divinity is an action.
If I
it was
use
an
Turn
action, then you will never
Undead,
be able to use it in conjunction with its function.
Channel
Because it
Divinity,
says
if I
additional
use Turn
damage.
Undead, that's an action. Harness Divine Power is a bonus action, but Touch of Death is just a feature.
Okay.
It's just a thing I can do.
All right.
It's
So what
like-
does it do?
So if I use ability, it deals an extra 17 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then I can't do anything else because slow, but I can, if my computer will stop having a study attack, I can make my wisdom saving throw now, can't I?
Yep.
No. 20?
20, that's a success. You can remove the slowed condition from yourself.
Sick! And I'll end my turn as well while I do that.
Okie dokie. Just deciding if there's something I want to do here. Use another legendary action to spit venom at Michael.
Oh, not Mickey.
So it's Constitution 7 throw. He's doing all right. That is a success. So it completely misses him.
Nice.
Okay, Laboran, over to you. You cannot see anything going on down this end at the moment with this thicket in the way.
Yeah, that's fine. In the interest of trying to find this egg, I suppose, and seeing the fact he's invisible to me anyway, even if I could see him, I'm going to go for this cave instead. Yeah, so that's like 40 feet to them, is it? Yeah, so I'll bonus action dash to get into the cave over there.
Does that take you to just there, or does it take you further in as well?
I could go further in.
Yeah. As you walk in, you see these large tunnels that run. It runs down like off into the distance, and then it curves around a little bit.
I mean, just as like a quick above the table, I guess, just want me to go in and do all this just because, you know, you'll be losing me for the fight if I do that.
It's got to be done. Just because.
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah.
In order to beat him, we have to destroy this egg, and you're the only person in the sort of.
Okay, I'm just making because obviously, like I said, the action economy and stuff. So I just thought that.
Right now, everything's going according to plan, so right now we're okay.
Oh, now you've just cursed it, Baldwin.
Don't say.
So what did you say? Sorry, Jack. Well, how does it lay out?
So how much further in can you go from there?
Let me double check how much you moved. Sorry.
So you've moved
15.
45 feet.
So I can move another 35 feet.
You're
with
35?
my dash.
You get about a quarter of the way down the tunnel before you can see it turns around to the right.
Okay, then I will action dash and move another 40 feet round the corner.
Yep. So you get around and you go around the corner, carries on a little bit further again, and then hooks around to the left.
Is that all my movement now? Or...
I don't know. You tell me. You've moved 45. Then you said 35.
So I moved 45 and then another 35, and that got me to the corner. And then I used another 40 feet. I action dashed then move another 40 feet. Does that just get me to the end of that corridor, or can I go around?
So you went in 30. So you move 45 feet to get to the cave entrance. Then
Yeah.
and then you moved another 35 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that took you about a quarter of the way through to the first corner. There's like another 70 odd feet to go.
Okay, yes, so then I action dashed 40 feet.
Then you action dash 40 feet. So you got another, so then you got like another 30 feet to get around before you get around to the corner.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Anything else?
No.
No? Okay. And in your turn then, it's over to Lexi. You can't see Venomfang right now. You know
I'm
where he
aware.
was, but you can't see him.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I will.
I guess you can say that Willow. You saw Willow like smack the claw the air.
Yeah, you know where he is. You just can't see him.
I'm gonna check Junior's speed. Junior's pretty fast. 60 feet. Yeah, okay. Using I think all my movement to get on Junior because it would be half my speed to get on Junior. I've only got half my speed, so I will get on Junior.
Okay.
And then with Junior's 30 feet, I'd like to get as close as I can. Can't get within melee, which is sad.
Can't move through that wall.
I can't move through that wall. I'd have to go around.
Yep. He's also slowed.
Yeah, I know Junior's slow. That's why I said 30, not 60.
Okay. Yep.
I'll just move Junior, but I'll be on it. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, and 12. No, go to the side. Okay, that's 20.
This might
Just use the
That's a really
arrows,
dumb
dude. It's so
question,
much
but-
easier.
No, I like doing things. 3, 25.
is
Yeah, I think that's.
So you can see him
Oh,
now.
I'm
He suddenly the scales kind of like there's like a shimmer, and then you can see that he comes into view again as you move in closer.
Okay. And I'm going to use my action. Okay. Actually, I might be a good Samaritan. Wait one second. Is enlarge reduce? I don't know how you're going to sort of rule this with Fine Steed, but Fine Steed says like magical effects that target me, that one creature target me, or also affect my horse. I'm assuming I can't enlarge me and my horse.
Not with a potion.
Not with a potion. It would have to be a spell. Okay. I mean, yeah, if there was ever time to get big, I'll get big.
Okay. That's your bonus action.
Yeah, no, it's my action. It's an action to drink, to cast,
Sorry,
to
yes.
do the thing from the thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
But it's my action to drink that potion, so I will drink my I would like to enlarge, and I roll the d4. See how long I'm enlarged.
yes, please. I just don't think I just enlarged you.
Is it hours? Is it?
I am enlarged for 2 hours.
Okay.
I'm now sort of squatting over Junior.
Yeah, leg either side.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Anything
then
else?
I think that, yeah, I mean, I don't think, yeah, I think that's it for me. I will roll
Right.
my wisdom save.
Yes, please. Venomfang dropped out of initiative.
get
So
more
he missed his turn,
reach?
so I'm doing now.
I will. Wisdom, normal. Come on, Lex. 18.
18. Success. You're no longer slowed. You may remove that effect.
Oh, hey, I don't know.
It's Venomfang's turn. He's slightly out of initiative, but it's okay. We'll move. he will take the opportunity attack from Willow. Oh, you don't get reactions. Oh, you aren't slowed. You're good. You get
I'm not
reactions.
slowed, thank you. I was about to fight you there. Like, no. And it's just a gentle wounds attempt this time. Just a first level.
Oh yes.
Oh shit!
Should have been 4.
Natural 20.
Should have said more.
That is a correct.
So roll normal and damage the dice. Double the dice damage. Whoa. How many dice is it normally?
3d10.
Okay, that's too many d10. So it's 16.
I just clicked critical hit. Sorry.
Yeah. But we're doubling the. So it's a normal roll and then we double the dice damage. So it's 26. It's 26. We'll double the dice damage. So 26. What has happened there?
I'm very confused. How are you rolling?
The first
hit
3
on
D6 D10s in that as 6, 10, and 10. So it'd be 26 doubles, right?
Yeah, so it'd be 52 points of damage.
So 52.
Yep. So I've just got to do some maths real quick.
That's better.
There we go. Okay, he'll take the opportunity attack from you. He'll then fly up 20 feet. And then he'll use his remaining 60. Oh, that's not very far, is it? 60 to get to there. And then he'll action dash. Let's go the remaining full 80.
Junior should have rolled a wisdom save.
Yeah, roll a wisdom save for Junior.
Okay. Roll a wisdom. Should have +3 from my aura, so
That's fair.
14.
Fail.
Okay.
Okie dokie. That ends. It's dash, action, dash. I think that is it. That'll end his turn. Lexi, you had your turn, so it's Michael. Michael is going to.
He's within 5 feet of me, so he gets an extra 10 feet of movement this turn.
Does he? That's good.
Yeah.
So in that case, he'll use one part of his hybrid form. And you see these third werewolf type wings spread out from his back as he then begins to fly. As his bonus action, he made the save, so he gets 40. Now action dash. Does he get 40 again? Yeah, it's just the top of the 10. Right. Cool. That ends his turn then, as he's giving chase. At the end of his turn, Venomfang will use a legendary action to move 30 feet into cave, taking 15 to there, and 15 inside. So he's 15 feet inside the cave. You look back, Laboran, and you can see Venomfang is making his way towards you inside the cave. Baldwin, over to you.
Okay. What can I do? Yeah. What does this do? Okay. How much can I move? To 15 feet?
Yeah.
That bramble. It's that white, the yellow line you put down, right?
Correct.
Let's see. What's the range on this? That's horrible. Okay. Can I use? It's magical, right?
Yes.
I'll use Dispel Magic on it.
Okay, roll a d20 for me. Your spell fails, and that will be your action on your next turn. If you still want the spell to
But
go
it was
ahead.
11 or lower.
On 11 or higher, the spell fails.
Okay. I'll just do the wisdom save.
Yep.
Alright.
Success. You're no longer slowed. You may remove that. Venomfang will use another legendary action to move another 30 feet. So he's about 45 feet behind you now, LeBoran. And in your turn, then we're over to Shimmer. Oh, actually, we had top of the round lair actions. Bear with me. The vines here disappear. Instead, vines begin to erupt as the earth below you begins to crack and soil gets pushed away as these grasping vines and roots erupt from underneath. I need Lexi, Willow, and Lexi Jr. to make...
Oh, I have advantage. I get advantage on this one.
Actually, sorry, he can't do that because that's too far away. So it won't be that.
Mm.
Instead,
That's good, because that was going to end terribly for Willow.
Instead, another wall of bristling vines go across the cave entrance. That was the lair action. Now we're over to Shimmer.
Okay, I know there's not much I can do. I'll action dash. I think that's it as far as my movement.
Okay.
Not quite get past the vines with a misty step. So I will have to cancel that and wait.
Alrighty.
Why is it set there?
Why did
If
it
you're-
move me? Sorry. I don't know why it moved me.
Oh, okay. Willow's turn.
If you click anywhere in a circle, Shimmer, where you actually wanted to go.
Yeah, well, I can't. It's not my turn now.
Where did you want to be?
Yeah, I can't misty step to where I want to be, so I just forget it.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Fine. Willow, over to you. He'll use his last legendary action to move another 30 feet as well at the end of that turn.
I assume,
He's within 15 of you
or
now,
I'm
Lauren.
hoping. Can I see to like the top of the hill where Shimmer is? Like, can I see that from where I'm currently stood? I know it's
Not with this wall in the way, no.
If I move 5 feet further along, can I see where Shimmer is stood? Ignoring the giant ass horse in front of me.
You can just about see the top of her head, yeah.
Right, okay, that's fine. But I can kind of see the general area where she's stood
Mm-hmm.
at the top of the hill. Excellent. I am going to use my deck of dimensions and use 3 charges and cast Arcane Gate and put one of the gates next excuse me, next to me, and another gate kind of behind Shimmer at the top of the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
and then just boop myself through so that I'm like stood behind Shimmer.
Okay, yeah, move yourself there.
Oh, shut up! There's no wall. So I'll end up like, so I used 10 feet of movement, so I'll put it like here, and then I'll use another 10 feet of movement to be like right behind Shimmer. So the
Yep.
actual portal's like 10 feet behind where I'm currently standing.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of tap her on the shoulder and just be like, I'm with you. And then obviously there's just a floating portal stood next to Lexi.
Yep.
And then that will end my turn.
Okay, and then your turn, Laborin, it's over to you. You had 30 feet to the corner.
Am I within his reach?
Are you within his reach? He's within 15 feet of you.
Mm. Yeah, so like would it take an
You don't know.
opportunity?
You don't know, dude.
I think you might cut out there, Jack.
Hello?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think your face is just delayed for me.
Yeah, it is.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I can hear your voice,
Yeah,
but then your
like-
face is a second after your voice.
Let me
Right.
DC and then
Um,
come back 1 second. Right. Right, can you hear me now?
I can, yeah, I can.
All right. Sorry, what was so the question was, are you within reach of him? You don't know.
Yeah. Probably. So I'm gonna attack him with my shotgun.
Okay, make an attack. 12 will miss. You fire the short bow and it just ricochets off the cave walls.
It's fine, but because I've attacked him, any opportunity attack, he can't have because I've got the mobile feet.
Does that work with ranged as well? Or is it specifically a melee attack?
I think it just says attack. Doesn't work. Where is it? There it is. I know it does say melee attack. I thought it was any attack. I wouldn't have done it then. If it
Fair enough.
was,
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, instead then I'll just bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And then I'll it's what you said, it was 30 feet away from the corner.
30 feet from the corner, yeah.
Alright, so first I'll go 30 feet then just to see what's round the corner.
You round the corner and you can see the cave carries on for like another 40 feet and then rounds off round to the left again.
Okay, and then I've got how much have I got left? So I've got I moved
If you dash,
30,
you got
yeah, so I've got 10, yeah, so I've got 50 feet. And you said it goes from the 40, so I'll go 40 feet to the end and then again see what happens.
You around the corner and you see this large room with towering pillars at the entrance is before you.
Okay. I guess I'll use my remaining 10 to try and just sort of get round the pillar just to sort of stay relatively, even though not really, but relatively safe.
Okay, I'm going to just do this very quickly, Jacob. See, obviously you're the only one in here, not everybody else. Are you there?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's what you see.
Okay, so where would I be? Is it just where I'm standing right now? Or
Yeah, where you're standing right now.
would that be somewhere else? Oh, okay. That's not really any cover as such as that. That's a big area. Okay, I guess I'll just move 10 feet forward then. There's not one.
Would you want 10 feet? There you go.
There's no combat.
Yeah, I'm gonna move that, switch that over in a second.
Yeah. So that's a bonus of disengage action dashed. So I can't do anything else. So that'll be my turn.
That'll be your turn. Okie dokie. He's gonna. So he had 45 feet to go. It's big enough for him to fly down, by the way. So 45 feet. So with all of his movement, I need to keep moving between these. It's tricky. Sorry. What I'll do is actually I'll pull everybody to here just for a second. So he gets just within reach of you, Laboran, with all of his movement.
Okay.
So he will. The first thing he'll do is he'll use his. I'll just make the attacks actually. So the first attack is going to be a bite attack.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Yeah. Right. And I will. What's the words? Uncanny touch. That's it.
Let's take half of that. So.
Yes. There's a poison resistance, if that's what the extra dice was for.
Yes. So. Hang on. So take that 11 back. Let's just quickly work this out. So you'll take 10, and then that would be 3. So you'll take 1 point of poison damage, and 11. It was 11. So that was correct. So keep it as it was. All right. That's that attack. Then he's going to try and get you with his claws. That's a 31 to hit.
Yeah.
That'd be 18 points of damage. I also need you to please make a Constitution saving throw.
If it's for poison, he has advantage.
From.
Like if it's
it isn't to poison him.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
12. That is a fail. So from the bite, as the bite kind of clamped onto your arm, you felt like something, part of your abilities began to fail. You have lost. Sorry.
I was just going to say I'll do a luck roll for that.
Okay, go for it. 20. Success. Doesn't matter. And then the final thing that he will do is use his frightful presence. So make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Do I have anything frightened, or is it other effects?
Just realised you can't see it, but he's right there.
So, was it stay ancestry? It's been charmed and put to sleep. Okay.
As a fail, you are frightened of him. Okay, that ends his turn. Lexi, we're over to you.
Okay, I'm gonna go through the portal. How far away am I from just the entering one of those portals? Was it like there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's just 10 feet to get into it,
Okay.
and then, or just 5 feet to get into it actually, and then
Yeah,
where was it?
Oh,
It was,
like,
you said
was it
here.
there or like there?
Yeah, so you literally just fit.
Hello. I have 30 left. I'm assuming the barrier's still there.
oh shit! I didn't mean to delete your board from the initiative. Fuck.
I think does enlarge give me extra reach as well? I think.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Okay.
I had a
But-
7. If you need to.
Not sure.
I mean, I might just try and. Is there still like divine barrier there?
Is there still what? Yes.
The barrier, yeah, the barrier of vines. Okay, then. For my current position, I will sort of fire sorcerer's burst at that.
It's like this at the moment.
Okay, yeah. Burst.
At which bit?
From the bit in front of the cave mouth, might miss with that if I'm being honest. 11.
11 hits.
Okay, that's 2d8. No, one of them is an 8. That's 3d8. That's a total of 14 points of fire damage to the middle of that in front of where the cave is.
It starts to go aflame, but it's still in place.
Okay. Well, then I'll just move because I've still got 30, 35 even. I think gets me to there. And then Junior is gonna go through the portal.
Okay.
Which I think, yeah. I think he's also got 25.
Wow,
so-
he's got half speed actually, so
Yeah, well, I
Can't
get
go
25, not 40, not 45, because it's still he's a horse. He's got 60 base.
Oh, but he started like 10. Oh,
he
no,
started
he
a
never
good
mind.
10 feet away from the thing, but yeah. It's all good.
Okay, so then he's got 20 left, so he can get there.
Okay.
Then he'll roll his wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Warhorse, wisdom, saving throw. +3, 12. I'm assuming that fails.
That does fail, yeah.
Yeah, okay, then that's probably going to be Lex.
Okay, cool. Sorry, bear with me. Just fixing something. Screen side. Don't know why that's not changing. Sorry about the map. That ends your turn, so Michael will use his fly speed still. Let's go there. Then he will begin to fly above the thickets. There's dash. Top of the round. We've got the lair actions. So, back into here for a moment.
Chebeko.
So, a vine from the wall to your right, Laborian, kind of comes out and swings towards you. It is going to be a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 11 points of damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw for me, please. That'll fail. Do you want to luck it?
Yeah, me as well. What the fuck's that?
So fail as well. You are not prone as the vine sweeps your legs. Venomfang will also use a legendary action to. Where my legendary action has gone? Oh, there we go. Who use to move to here. You've used your reaction, I believe, to uncanny dodge. Which will leave him there. Cool. So we're now over to Baldwin with Shimmer on deck.
Yeah, it doesn't probably technically matter for that bit, but or you might be doing it differently. But don't legendary actions typically happen at the end of other players' turns?
It happened at the end of. Well, okay, fair enough. I mean, I'm not too sure whether it's players or enemies, but it would do it after Baldwin's turn anyway. So, yeah, I'll double check.
Okay, I was just checking as well.
Where exactly is the portal? The entryway.
It's
I
down
guess.
here somewhere.
Yeah, you're sort of like in the
It's
middle.
like, yeah.
It's like there.
Here?
There.
Where?
Feels like
Where is
there.
it?
Yeah.
This
Here?
area.
Further back. I
Just
was
somewhere
further back
down
than
here. It's
everybody
like
else,
let's say
Like, yeah.
it's
Well,
there.
for movement's sake, I suppose.
It's
There?
35
Okay.
feet away.
35 feet away. Boom. Yeah, so I'm going boom. And then.
You
And then
dash.
come
Yeah,
out-
that's.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. So
And then you
here?
end
Okay,
up
cool.
up
I'll move there. Alright, there I go. Okay. And then. So that's all my movement. You're saying that this is still up, right? This is brush?
Yep, it's on fire at the moment.
As people are taking their turns, has it like taking more damage? I guess does it take damage over time, or how does it work?
No. I say it's on
Okay.
fire. It's embered.
Also, the spell I used the spell magic my last turn, but nothing
Yeah, if
happened.
you
Do I
wanna
still use the
it now.
spell slot?
You can use your action to use it now.
Yeah. I guess I'll use it now.
Okay.
Yep. Produce flame.
Roll a d20, add in your spellcast modifier for me.
Or can I keep it? Can I keep it and not use the spell slot and then use produce flame instead?
You will still lose the spell slot. You
Okay,
can
might
cast
as well.
something else, but you still lose the spell slot.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. D20 plus my modifier. I think that's
3.
3. Yeah, 3.
You need to roll 7 or lower.
Wait, it needs to be lower. I'm not slowed anymore.
It's not that. Roll your
Oh, you're not-
spellcast, but roll a d20 plus your spellcast modifier.
Oh
Okay.
no, so yeah, I'm the
The thickets disappear.
Wee.
Okay, cool. So that's my movement. That's my action. Bonus action. What do I have?
Oh wow. Shit.
I can take the potion right now. The heal giant strength. How long does it last? It lasts an hour. Yeah. Okay. And as my bonus action, I'll pop that.
Okay. So I'll just amend your AC really quick. Your stats. Look at there. Your strength is now 21.
Never felt this strong. I went from -2 to +5.
Yeah, you feel strangely strong.
Welcome to the +5 club, yo.
Yeah, so ending your turn, that's when he makes his legendary action to move in front of Laborin. And then it's over to Shimmer with Willow on deck.
Okay, I'll action there. So I don't know how far that was. So that's 25 feet. So I've got another 60 feet
the
of
hole
movement
the
to
hole
go
is here.
inside. Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
I always get the wrong hole.
It's okay. You still get to there with the
Right,
same amount of
so
movement.
I've got another. Yeah, so I've still got. Yeah, so I've still got another 35 feet.
Okay, cool. And you move 30 feet, 5 feet inside. I'm going to capture that in the elevation change. So I remember. So it's plus 35 feet inside the cave. It's 180
And then
feet
I'll
total
use
for
my
the cave.
bonus action to Misty Step another 30 feet.
Oh, yep. Just click somewhere, please.
Yeah, I've clicked.
Yeah, that's cool. So sorry, you move another 30 feet. That puts you on 65 feet inside the cave. Yep. Okay,
That's
we're over to
me.
Willow.
Drop arcane gate, blah blah blah.
Mhm.
And then 5, 10, 15, 25, and then action dash another 25 feet,
Okay.
and then that'll end my turn.
At the end of your turn, he'll spit venom at Laboran. So Laboran, I need a Constitution saving throw, please. Very good. You managed to resist. And we're over to you now, Laboran. Anyway.
I can't go anywhere near him anyway because I'm frightened, aren't I? So, what I'll do. Am I prone?
You are currently
said?
prone, yeah.
Yeah. So I will get up 20 feet movement. I will bonus action disengage. And then move 20 feet away. So I'll move up off the map.
Yep.
And then I will action dash to move another 40 feet away.
Okay. 40 feet inside the hole. Anything else?
No.
Okay. And in your turn then, Venomfang will move in closer. Enough to get within range to fire his long ripper miasma breath down the hole. A Constitution saving throw, please, Laboran.
Is this like? Do I have advantage on this because of the thing, RJ?
It's for being against being poisoned.
This isn't trying
Like
to
the poison condition, not
No, yeah.
damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
You would resist the damage anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, 11. Are you
Yeah.
doing anything else to react to that? Did you have any luck points left?
I do. Did you an attack? I mean, does this count as an attack? That's a feature, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I'll use my last luck point on that.
Big money.
Oops. Change that. Yeah.
Big money. Oh, maybe.
As a fail. So you take
Wow.
Half 22.
22 points of poison damage. Still up?
Yeah.
Rogue is tanking.
Yeah.
He moved. 20.
And Sam said he wouldn't need it.
He's gonna stay where he is, right there. Lexi, it's over to you.
Let's. The big slime and the big horse are just dashing into the cave, really.
Okay. So what's your movement?
Yeah. If I dash, it's 80.
If he dashes 80, so 15 to get into the hole. 80, that actually 65 feet inside the hole. The horse moves 20.
Then it's another 40, because if he dashes, it's his max, which is 60.
40 feet inside the hole, and he gets a
Wisdom
saving
save.
throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Come on. Come on, Junior. Crit! Yay!
Saves.
Finally!
You can remove that.
That's the only time he's ever going to do that.
Anything else?
I can actually do anything as a bonus action. Item. I mean, I doubt I can see him. Yeah, I think that's it on me.
And then your turn then. Michael, with the 10 feet that you give him, fly 70 feet inside the hole. That ends his turn. Top of the round. Another lashing root comes out at you, Laborin. That's going to be a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
That's going to be 14 points of damage. Don't know who that just went to, but...
Uncanny dodge. It's a 7.
Okay, so 7 points of damage.
Death save, isn't it?
Yeah, did you take the 7 points already? Oh, shit.
Yeah, he did, didn't it?
Yeah.
He's gone from orange near death to red near death.
Save and throw. That's a fail. You're prone again. Okay, Baldwin, over to you. With Shimmer on deck.
Radio. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna. I think same thing. Just
Sorry, Baldwin, yeah, sorry. Yep.
all my movement. Just
What's all of your movement?
35 plus dash 70 total.
70.
You're not gonna.
40 feet to there, and then you
What?
get 30 feet inside the hole. Okay.
Was that Adam?
I'm just curious why you're not. I'm not trying to backseat play you, but just,
No, it's good.
I was just thinking if we can turn into fast thing. Because Paul Warren is getting battered.
No, trust me. I know. I was thinking the same thing, but it's just like, what if then I'll only have one wild shape against him? Like that's why I was like kind of weighing it. Like, okay, get there faster, and then just us two. But then he's gonna just wail on us, and before you guys even get there. You know what I
You
mean?
only have so many turns of invulnerability, though.
It's Shimmer's
That's what I'm
turn.
thinking of.
Willow's on deck.
I should have been rolling saves against Frightened, sorry.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Yeah. I think it was it 1 or 2? It was 2. No, was it 1? It was 1, right? You had one round where you were frightened.
I guess. I don't know. Was it wisdom save?
Yes, wisdom saving throw, please. Fail. The 17. Okay. Shimmer, over to you.
Okay, I'll dash again, so that's another 70 feet.
Another 70 feet. Okay. Oh god, now I'm real mathing. 135. You've rounded one of the corners.
Unless I started within range of Lexi. I don't know if I did and I get extra
you would have
10
done. You
feet.
would have done.
Okay.
Yep. 145.
Right, that's it.
You've rounded one of the corners and you can see the other one just ahead. Probably
Can't see Laboring, I know.
probably just to make out his hand just around the corner. It's on the floor.
Enough to target him with something, or Not quite.
Make a perception check now. You're asking. I was being thematic.
Ah.
Don't ask, you don't get.
Oh,
No,
Fuck me.
you don't.
yeah, we just don't.
Could be anybody's hand. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Oh,
Amount of people.
All
Right.
right.
wouldn't want to be him.
Anything else, Shimmer, or just the movement?
Yeah, no, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
I'm not done yet.
Vibe check, everybody. How are we doing? Do we want a break? Or are we okay?
About an hour ago, I asked for one, but
Did you? I'm so sorry I didn't hear you.
it's
press
okay.
me.
No, I didn't actually like verbally ask. It's fine. All right. How much further, Jack, do you think forward do you think I would need to be to see him properly?
The corner, which you presume he is around, is currently 35 feet in front of you.
Okay, that's not going to help then. In that case, I will Misty Step the remaining 30 feet.
Okay.
Just click somewhere for the sake of it.
Yep.
And I can't do anything else, but I'll just hold his hand, I guess.
Okay. Willow, it's over to you.
We can't hear you, Pip.
I forgot I muted my microphone. Action dash wherever 50 feet gets me.
In the hole.
End turn.
Yep. You're 15 feet away from Lexi. Okay.
You're probably
At the end of your turn.
next to or near Junior. If you want to jump on Junior.
At the end of your turn, then he will use a legendary action to spit venom at Laboran. So that'll be a Constitution saving throw, please, bud. That's a fail.
What's the DC on it?
DC's 18.
Okay.
So you take 6 points of damage, reduced to 3.
Reduce the threes. I've
just-
done it.
I've just applied it for you, but
Yeah.
you are currently blinded as the venom gets in your eyes. Okay, it's over to. Sorry, Laborn. It's your turn.
Okay, so I mean, I'll just
You're on the floor and blind.
yeah.
The
Well, I'll just
the venom is currently covering your eyes. Could use a bonus action to remove it if you wanted to.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay, bonus action. You are no longer blinded.
Just leave it. I need to-
Oh, you saved a frighten as well.
Um,
Sorry. No, you didn't save the frighten. Sorry.
So then,
He got 17.
It's not enough.
Alright.
so I'll use half a movement to get up.
Mhm.
I will action disengage.
Yeah.
Move 20 feet away.
And you just round the corner and you see Shimmer. Almost bump into each other.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do. So that'll be me.
Okay, and then your turn. You see Venomfang go straight up There's the hole, and then da 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 da. Okay. And then
Did you make your fear save again?
oh yeah, make your
Laborin?
fear save.
Oh yeah.
No, stay failed. That ends his turn. And we move over to Lexi.
Oh, sick. I got here first.
You're not there.
Oh, what did it do, Jeff? Just fly up?
You're looking back through the hole of the cave. You're in the cave bit and looking through into this room, and he just flew straight up.
Okay.
So he just fucked off on the vision.
Okay. Yeah. Lexi's gonna just keep on dashing, 80 feet.
80 feet.
Yeah.
80 feet will get you 145.
Okay. And then for Junior.
Yep.
Junior's gonna make an attempt to sort of scoop up Willow.
Okay.
If she'll allow it.
How
I
does
have
a
grown
horse
to
scoop
accept
somebody?
that the horse does what he wants.
How does a horse scoop someone up?
He's a goo horse, so he sort of just like the head, sort of like I don't know. You felt it's been allowed before.
Has it? Has it? All right then.
I feel like he could potentially grab like the back of my clothes in his gooey teeth and like fling me backwards.
Pseudopod.
But he did pick me up when we were running away from evil Merkle Man.
Fair enough.
So
Yeah. Okay.
I don't remember all of
And
my
then-
in the moment rules, but yeah, fair enough. Okay, so
Yeah.
how far does he move?
Because he's no longer frightened, he's no longer slowed.
Correct.
If he dashes, he has 120 feet.
Okay, so he picks Willow up, moves 10 feet to do that, and then he will go 120 feet. Will be 160 inside the cave. Willow also ends up 160 inside the cave. Okay. Anything else, Lex? You're just coming up close to that corner. It's like 30 feet away from you. And as Willow just bolts past on Junior, past you.
bye.
You're welcome. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't have now.
Okay. And in your turn, Michael will move another 60. I'll put him 130 feet inside the cave. That ends his turn. Top of the round. We get their
Okay.
actions.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
As
Means
Oh, don't want that one. On the ground. No, fuck it. Well, a lashing root comes out to attack Shimmer. That'll be a 16 to hit.
Fuck you, no.
No. Lovely stuff.
No.
All right. Baldwin, it's over to you.
Well, cheap. Bonus action.
Into.
Giant hawk.
A giant hawk. Okay. Go for it.
So, yeah. Okay, let's see, where are you at? Giant. Sorry, eagle. That's my bad.
oh,
There
just
we
like
go. And and then what's that? 80 flying? Yeah. So and then just dash. You get 160.
Dash 160. Ah! This fucking giant eagle just blasts through the cave. What was it? 100 and what? 160. 160. Holy shit! You fly straight through, and you round the corner, and you catch up with Shimmer and Laboran. You're bang on where they are now.
Sweet. It's my turn.
Okay. Just gonna hide you for that because you're already in. Willow, it's over to you.
I beg your pardon.
Is it not Shimmer?
Oh, sorry, I'm just following the combat
It's my
tracker. I didn't
turn.
realize it ended this turn. Shimmer, it's over to you.
Can Shimmer use her free action to have a toilet break?
Yes, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Thank you.
I'm getting shouted at, stream. I'm getting shouted at.
Only because you deserve it.
Apparently.
You're
right.
in trouble.
Shimmer's used a free action to take a piss. What next?
Yes.
Makes no.
Is that how you greet them?
Yeah. Shimmer
We
free
need to change
XP.
to crying. Crying's normally the free action we all go for.
I shit myself on a free
Huh?
action.
Pissing, it's crying, but different.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you want to go?
Okay. First thing I'll do is, well, I can't see Laborin. I can't target him because he's not on the fucking map.
You can't see him.
Oh, yeah. I thought
You're right next to him.
No,
she means
What?
on the map.
not
Oh,
on the map.
Oh, I
I'm
see.
not in that scene.
Sorry.
Thank you. Do this.
Lordy. 19 points of healing.
Oh.
And then I'll use that's my bonus action. So I'll use my action to give Laborin my blue ward.
10 HP.
And yes, 6 HP. Oh, 10 points of HP.
6. Okay, well done.
So Laborin can use his reaction to end the frightened effect if he chooses to.
Have I already used my reaction? I think I did.
No.
He did, yeah.
Wait, did it? No.
What, this round?
What the fuck happened last? Sorry, it's been a while. So we breath me. How long ago was that?
I think
Just wondering if
you
That was-
uncanny dodged something last round. I can't remember.
I got the
Did you?
divine thing, but I can't remember like.
No, because the vine went for me.
There's 2 though.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay.
So am I prone right now? I
no,
am
there
prone
wasn't
right now,
two.
which means I would.
I didn't think there was.
You're prone right
I
now.
think it just went for me.
Yes, no, it was
it
the top of
missed.
the. It went for you in the top of the last round. What
So I'm
makes you prone?
prone now. Then I got up and then got to shimmer,
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
yes,
you
you're
did.
not prone right now.
which means
You
that I
have a
wouldn't
reaction.
have used it because I've been fighting
Yes.
the time. Yeah, so I'll just as shimmer uses it on me, use my reaction to dismiss the frightened effect.
Okay.
So Shimmer reaches out with her soul and imparts this blue aura to Laborin and just says, "Don't be afraid, I'm with you." And then that will, yeah, that'll be me.
Alrighty. Willow. Let me just remind myself how far you guys got. Yeah, you're just approaching. You can just see the back of Shimmer right now, 20 feet away.
I assume I can't see the dragon.
Not right now. It's around the corner.
Right, okay. I am going to hold my action
Mm-hmm.
because I am sitting on the back of the horse.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I see the dragon,
Mm-hmm.
I want to try and hit with a fireball.
Okay. All right. Hold in your action. And yep, Laborin, it's over to you. Use that spell slot. Willow.
So I can't see him right now, can I?
No.
Okay. In which case, I'll use a potion of healing.
Okay.
This bonus section. The fuck potion healing?
2d4 plus 4.
2d4? It's annoying because in Foundry, it doesn't tell, it just says +6, even though it's just
know.
completely wrong. So I use it every time. 2d4 plus 4.
You heal for
Eight.
8.
So that is.
That's done for you.
Cool. What are we? Where are the others? Yeah, so Lexi's with us now, isn't he?
So is Baldwin
Pretty
as a
much.
giant eagle. Baldwin's closer than Lexi right now.
Right, so we're grouped up.
Yep.
Which means I don't really need to keep going backwards then. But also can't really forwards.
Like right now, you guys are on a corner. So if the cave, hang on, the cave goes like this. This is where you've just been fighting. You guys are stood here right now.
Okay. And where that arrow is that where we saw him fly upwards?
Yes. Lexi's like
Right.
Willow's like here. Lexi's back further down here, and the others are around the other corner.
Okay. I think what I'll do then is sort of maybe back a little bit so I can still see down the thing, but I'm just sort of slightly in cover. It's probably not any meaningful, but just as a thing.
So back around the corner.
Yeah, like I still want to be able to see round and stuff, and if that means I'm not actually in any cover, then
Okay.
fair enough. But yeah, so like round there, just still close to everyone, that sort of thing. So it's within like 5-10 feet or whatever.
Yep.
And then I'll hold an action so that if I see Venomfang, I'll fire my short bow off at him.
Okay. Is that end your turn?
That'll be me.
Alrighty. Oh shit. Go back one.
Sorry.
That's okay. Bum 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 bum.
Roll twice.
Yeah, so I went backwards and forwards, but he didn't recover either of them, so don't panic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I've just.
It's like a shoot, my friend.
I'll panic
Really
all.
terrible.
I'll panic all I want.
Okay. That ends his turn. Lexi.
Oh, okay.
You
I mean-
would be. Let me just double check on the other map. You were 100, so the corner is like 30 feet away from you.
Okay. And is that the corner? And Shimmer and Laboran are past it.
They're on it. They're at the corner. You can see them.
Okay. I mean, like. Okay. I mean, I guess just. Oh God, I don't know what to do. Yeah. Okay, I'll catch up with those two.
Okay, easily done.
Yeah, okay.
It's Shimmer, Laboran, and Baldwin that are all there right now. So you
All right.
run and catch up, and you run past. You literally just run past Willow and Junior.
Junior. Oh. And I can't see. If I poke my head around, I can't see Venomfang anyway.
Nope.
How far would I be from? Like, can I see into this sort of the main hall area?
Yes, just like
What can I
5
see?
feet around the corner.
Yeah. Oh, okay. But can I see the entire room, like everything in it?
Not really, no.
Okay.
You can see like that.
Oh, okay. Check it sort of in the middle of that. All right. I mean, I'll offer one of my apparent
You
3
wouldn't be able to
healing
see
potions.
any of this because you can only see straight down. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna offer because I have 3 healing potions. I'll use my action to. I've one down Laboran's neck.
Oh, yes, your action.
Neck.
Okay. 2d4 plus 4.
Yeah, because I'm not sure what sort of plan is. Because I came here to hit things, and there's nothing to hit. Also, I've shrunk on my way here.
Okay, we'll sort that out in a minute.
Okay, so I'll 2d4 plus 2, or is it plus 4?
Plus 4.
I plus 4, so plus
Roll. Oh, damn.
Nice.
4. I'll take
Take 12, mate.
14.
And I will take about 10 feet of very tentative steps around the corner and sort of be vigilant.
Are you going through
God.
the threshold?
As I'm going. Oh, God. Okay, and back bonus action. Shield of Faith.
Okay. Use the spell.
Okay, cast Shield of Faith on myself. I'm gonna sort of shield up, just turn around the corner and take a step in.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh God! I mean, I'll take another step in.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm out of movement at this point.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yes, that does. Junior, he's gonna take Willow up to the other two,
Okay,
and then sit
stop.
still around that corner.
Yep. Understood.
Yeah, he's not gonna go around the corner.
Adam, I'm holding an action.
Are you? I didn't know. What action are you holding?
I need to see the dragon.
I can't see the dragon. I'm in there.
As you step in, then at the end of your turn, Venomfang uses a legendary action. You step in, you look around, you don't see him, and then suddenly something grabs your collar and pulls you up. The rest of you see Lexi just disappear up past the threshold of the doorway. Please make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay. Con save from you, bully. Oh. Con save from Lex. Oh,
Attaboy.
Pretty good. 23.
23.
Attaboy.
You see that he's got his tail wrapped around your body and he's pulled you right up as he's kind of held and perched on the door above the doorway, and he's snatched you and pulled you up close to him. You do not get stunned, but you are grappled.
Oh, you're making a big mistake here, boy.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And in your turn then,
The
Michael
grappling.
will use the rest of his movement to catch up with the rest and stand on the corner. What are we doing? Please go in. And he will run past and charge in through the threshold.
Luckily, he only has one tail.
Okay. That will use all his movement and end his turn. Top of the round. Everybody on that corner, which is everybody except Lexi and Michael. I need you to please make a strength saving throw, please.
Okay. Let me.
Do I need to roll one for Junior?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nat 20, baby.
Okay, I want this guy to turn to an eagle. I think I'm gonna have two of them now. Okay, hold on 1 second. There you go. Does it show it now? Yeah, okay. There we go. Now I can do it. Okay, so you said strength?
Yes, please.
As a eagle.
Yeah, but he's gonna have the 21, so I'm changing his modifier to 21.
Ah, yes. Well done.
Okay.
Like his strength save. Okay.
Okay. As these vines come up, they wrap up and try and grab around you. Shimmer, you manage to duck out of the way, but Laborin, Willow, and Baldwin, you are all currently restrained.
Can Laborin be restrained?
For the duration, I'm unaffected by difficult terrain and spells, and other magical effects can neither reduce my speed or cause me to be paralyzed or restrained.
So you're not restrained.
You're too
Is the
slippery.
horse also restrained?
Nope, he's
Oh,
succeeded.
did you? Well, hey, Junior. Just hold on to him while he pulls out.
I'm madly confused how I'm wrapped in vines, but they've completely missed him.
Slipped up past the horse and grabbed you. Tried to grab it, but it's kind of moved its legs out of the way. I mean, I can grapple you. I can restrain you both if you like.
No, it's fine. I was just querying because he didn't obviously say that he was not restrained, so I just wanted to check. That's fine.
Okay. All right.
Yay.
That's the top of the round. Baldwin, it's over to you. You're currently restrained. Oh, where did you go?
I think it disappeared. I don't know.
Did you delete yourself? I've done that before.
I might have done that. I'm not sure.
Press Control Z.
Control Z. Okay.
And then Alt F4.
And
There we
then
go.
re-wild shape.
I have 3 actors now, and like I have like 2 eagles and 1 like regular Baldwin, and it's like throwing me off.
Just wild shape again.
Okay.
So you can get a 3rd eagle. Then you'll have 3 eagles.
Now it'll be 3 eagles. Okay.
Yeah, you'll have 3 eagles.
I experience high tide. Oh! There we go.
You're restrained, my guy. Movement is 0.
Yeah. So what can I do about that?
You can make a strength
Escape
saving throw to try and get out of it. Take an action.
Escape from my guy.
Yeah. I didn't know I could do that. Fine. I was asking. Okay, yeah, I'll try to do that. So
This
strength
fucking
saving
hench
throw
eagle
again.
tries to break out of the vines and succeeds.
does.
This hench eagle's like been grasped out of the air and pulled to the ground, and has got its vines wrapped around it, and it's just him. And slaps and breaks it open. Flies back.
Somehow, the eagle somehow has like a full 12 pack.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Yeah, it is buff eagle. And then I'll move into the room.
See
Okay.
it through the feathers.
So it takes you 10 feet to get to where you are now.
Okay.
I'm above you. Hello. I'm restrained.
Sorry, it'll
I'm
take you.
crippled.
Yeah. 10 feet. It's fine.
I'll use an action.
You look around. You don't see the dragon or Lexi.
You do hear me though.
Yeah. Okay, well, I go in and I go in a little bit. How much? I have 10 feet, so that's 70 left. Okay, so how high am I flying, or am I just at 0
At the
right now?
moment, you
Elevation, just kind of hovering.
You'd just be 15 feet off the ground.
Okay,
At 20 feet.
20 feet. Okay,
Well, you would
so
have been
20
at
feet
ground
up.
level. You would have been at
Okay.
ground level because you were basically
Okay.
you were pulled back to ground. So if you want to use 20 feet of movement to go up and then fly across, you can. But
Okay,
Or
20
fly
feet. So
down.
now I have 60.
okay,
Okay, so then I just go here.
okay. Anything else?
Blow his
That's
eggs
it.
up.
Cool. Ending your turn.
I couldn't see you.
You would technically be put you guys where you really are, which is there. It's too far away. Okay, Shimmer, over to you. You're on that corner.
Help. Help.
I am on the corner. Right.
10 feet into the room.
Who's 10 feet into the room?
It's 10 feet to get into the room.
Oh, I see. Right, okay, sorry. Right, I'll use my bonus action to give Laborin a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
And then I will... How far away is Laborin from me?
It's
You
right
know?
next to you.
Okay. In that case, then I will say to Laborin, I have no idea if this is going to work, but at this point, I'll try anything. Just try and stay within 60 feet of me, and I will cast invisibility on us both at 3rd level.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And then I appreciate that it means the boring can't see me either. We're just going to have to wing it. And then I will move my full movement, my 35 feet, as far into the room as I can get.
Your full movement.
Yeah.
So you move 10 feet into the room, and then you act. Oh, so 10 feet. How much speed have you got?
35.
I'll take you there. Oh.
Bye, Lex.
Anything else?
Sorry, no, that would be me.
Willow, it's over to you.
That partially is just on what I planned to do. Well, I can't move.
Nope.
But the horse I'm sitting on.
Did you
Can move.
Did you use your spell slot, by the way?
Yeah, I just marked it off rather than casting the spell because I didn't want to.
That's right.
So, Lexi, do you have to command Junior, or does he just like take his turn after?
He goes and he just goes after me.
He just goes after, but he just like takes his own turn. You don't have to tell him to do anything.
No.
Okay,
We're tight.
so-
We're like this.
Yeah. So obviously, I have to wait for Junior's turn for him to actually do anything. But thematically, I'm basically just gonna like shout at this horse to be like, "Will you just fucking go?"
So there are vines that have come off the ground and grappled and restrained you, are holding on to you. So if the horse dashes away, you're going to be left in place.
I'm just gonna float.
Bud.
I'm never gonna be able to break this fucking grapple.
I mean, I could use. Junior's quite strong. If you want to like do some buff things, I can have him pull you out or try to.
Can I set? No, that wouldn't work.
You could burn fireball on yourself.
So I could, but it would probably damage Junior.
Yeah, Junior has 11 HP. Junior's not
Okay,
surviving
yeah,
shit.
We don't want to do that then. Shit. Okay, we'll try a strength saving throw to get out of the risk.
Go for it.
What the? This isn't going to end well.
Oh no.
Success.
Is it? Sick! But that's my action, isn't it?
It is.
That's fine. So in that case, I am still going to urge Junior forwards on his turn. But that will end my turn.
Okay, Laboran, it's over to you. Actually, at the end of that turn, Venomfang will spit venom at Shimmer. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Is that?
So I guess he's got true sight then. Dickhead.
That is a fail. Take 11 points poison damage, and you are blinded. Okay, Laboran, over to you.
I mean, there's probably no point, but do I need to make a con save for the concentration invisibility?
Oh, yes, you do.
What a waste of a level 3 spell slot.
Fail anyway. Oh no. Yeah, so break concentration.
Where are you?
So I can't see him, can I?
No. You can use an action to make a perception check.
Yeah. That's move to there.
Okay.
Any nothing?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, just check. I did see Lexi get taken, didn't I? Whereabouts did that happen?
Above you, at the threshold of the door of the cave.
So like, sort of back here,
Right here, yeah.
right there. Okay. Would be fine then. One. And then so that could be bonus action. Yeah. Okay, I'll go another.
As you step into the space here, Laboran, you find yourself in the center of this large cave-encrusted room. It's like the cave has started to consume what was some kind of ancient building. At the center is an emblem of a green dragon. Around the sides of the room are small eggs sat in little nests, but at the far end is a large platform, and on that platform is a much larger green egg with a shimmering shine to it.
Cool. Can't do anything else. That'll be me.
Okay, and then your turn. Okay. He's just gonna let go of Lex. And you will fall 20 feet.
I am big though, so that.
Yeah, he's great. You take 9 points of damage.
Ow. Am I doing that myself? Okay.
Yes, please. Turn. Well, then fly. Fly to there. You suddenly now see him as he flies in your direction, Baldwin. You're now hovering in the space above him there, but you're both 20 feet off of the ground. He'll make a bite attack against you. That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
So you will take 36 points. So have you got any poison resistance?
He's got
It's
everything.
half.
Resistance.
Everything resistance.
I got everything resistance.
So you take 18 points of damage.
Yeah.
Claw
Still
attack
up.
then.
Wait, let me.
I do need a
18
Constitution
on-
saving throw actually.
That leaves me with what? 18. What? 18 minus 26. What is it? Is it 8?
I've just taken a damage off.
Oh, okay.
You don't
Sorry
need to
about
touch
that.
damage,
All
I've already done
right,
it.
Con, you said, right?
Constitution saving throw, please. As
Con.
the eagle.
All right. Con. There's no. Okay, no, you're good. Let's go.
Oh.
That's a fail. You have
Yeah,
as the
always.
bite makes its way into you, that resistance that you had to poison seems to leave your body. You've lost any resistance or immunity to poison damage.
Oh.
Okay, well, just the poison.
What
Just the
tea.
poison.
Well,
Just the poison.
that's like half his damage.
17 to hit.
Yes. Yeah.
That's 14 points of damage halved. That's 7. And then he will use... As he makes these attacks, he stares back at you, Lexi, as you're on the floor. We'll use this frightful presence against you. I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
Hey, come on, Lex. Well, hey, 22.
22. You save.
Cool.
he will then.
With his frightful presence, is there any kind of like you're immune for 24 hours thing afterwards with
Yes,
this one?
there
Or is
is.
it just,
Yep, there is. Yep.
okay, just
So you're now
check.
immune because you see. Ooh. You didn't save from it; it was removed from you. So you're not immune to it, but Lexi is because he rolled to save. So that was 40 feet. I'll make another 40 feet. You get opportunity attack there. Hold on.
Sure. Let's see. What do you got? You got beak and talons. All right, so let's do talons. I have 1 HP. I can't believe I survived those 2 hits.
Well done.
Omni resistance.
You're 20 feet off the ground as well, remember?
Did
Yeah.
I know, yes, but
Maybe.
yeah, I'm gonna change that.
24. Holy shit.
Oh no, I didn't mean beak. I meant talons. Sorry, but can I just roll the talons damage?
It's roll that damage.
All right, cool. Damage. Normal.
Nice.
Wow, 14 points.
I wonder if it adds.
Nice.
Does it use strength for
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
I wonder if it adds my strength modifier to it.
Not to damage. So to hit it will.
Cool.
You did
Yeah,
add.
so-
You rolled a fucking. You rolled a 16 and added 6 to it.
Oh yeah, plus 5.
Okay, and then he'll move another 40 feet to there and come down onto a level with Laborin. That ends turn. Lexi, it's over to you. You're on the floor. You're at ground level. I mean, you're not prone.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna use. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna. 80 feet gets me there,
Go on.
so I'm gonna move myself there, and I have. That at least puts me in melee range of him because I've got 10 feet movement. Because
Yep.
I'm big. I'm big. And then, as always, my bonus actions are wildly limited.
Does it increase your range by 5 feet?
Yeah, I'm big. I've got long. And I've got a deal. Yeah. And then, yeah, that's it for Lexi. Junior is gonna take Willow into the room. I'll let her decide where if she wants to steer Junior.
The
You've got 15. If you want me to have him dash, you've got like literally like 110 feet to work with.
take me to Shimmer.
Enlarge does not add
Take you
to
to
your
Shimmer.
reach, by the way.
No, I did not. I mixed that with someone else then. Whatever. I'm still close. But he's a movie bastard. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'll take. Junior's gonna get to Shimmer. I can't move Junior. Junior, why can't I move you?
To Shimmer?
He's an enemy apparently.
Why is Junior? I love Junior.
Yeah, he's red.
Okay.
He has a red border.
Anything else?
No. That should be alright.
Okay. Michael action dash. Flying. Get to there. Ends his turn. Top of the round. Right, where are we at? Lair actions. The wall of picket makes its way across here.
Oh, coward.
Okay, Baldwin, over to you.
I'm sorry. Is he ground level?
He's just above ground, yeah.
Okay, so I like if I'm on the ground, I can reach him.
If you can get through the thicket, yeah.
How high is it? Can I fly over it?
10 feet, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll use 40 feet, I guess, to get there.
Mhm.
Or if I need to go over,
Yep, that's fine.
I'll. Yeah. Gonna drop wild shape.
Okay.
I just transform. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to distract him with wolves.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah. Who let the dogs out?
It won't do much, but it will distract him. At least try to keep him distracted. I can't summon it because no ownership of wolf.
Yeah. Oh, have they also abandoned you like Junior abandoned me?
I guess so.
Yeah. Junior's now best friends with Squirrel.
Okay, 1 second. Just regular wolves, yeah?
Yeah, it's regular wolves. Just surrounding him.
You are an owner for me. You are an owner.
Maybe it's because I saw two different wolves. Maybe I clicked the wrong one.
Try the other one.
Okay.
Because you didn't pause it.
That means it's this one. No, that one either doesn't let me.
Try
I've
again.
been playing for 2015.
Try again, okay. Because there's a basic rules one and an SRD. Which one should I pick?
I don't know.
Alright, I'll try. Okay, there you go. Let me know. There you go.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Oh, whoa, that just looks...
Okay, and then I need to roll for them just one time.
7.
Yeah, is that good? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. It's after Shimmer. It's actually good. Yep. Cool.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. And that is my action, bonus action. Yep. Good. That's it.
So, alright, end on your turn then. It's over to Shimmer with wolves on deck.
Mhm.
You're currently blinded, Shimmer. You can use an action to undo that if you want.
Yes, I'm painfully aware I'm blinded. I will use an action.
Do that as a
Please.
bonus action.
It was a bonus action.
No, it's not. It's
Was
an
it?
action.
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh.
Oh, they said bonus last time.
Yeah, you said a bonus
It's a
action.
bonus action.
Maybe I cut out. It's an action.
Great.
Oh, fuck me. No, I'm tired. It is a bonus action. Rereading it now. It must have said bonus action and then I confused myself. It is a bonus action.
Okay, thank you. Where are we? Yep, that's not going to work.
At the moment, you can't see anything past that orange, that yellow line.
No, that's fine. Sorry, it's a bit of a tough one.
It's okay.
will hold an action so that if I get sight of Venomfang, I'll cast. What's it called? Eldritch Blast.
Okay. And then your turn.
Yep.
He
Alright.
will use a legendary action to fly straight up 30 feet without provoking opportunity attacks. And then that gives him an opportunity to hide.
As he flies up, does that not give me a chance to see him?
Yep. As he's flying up, you'll be able to. Yep.
Can I let off my
Yep.
Eldritch Blast then, as it's 120 feet?
Yep.
Thank you. Right, let's do that. Where is it? There we go.
That'll hit. Nice. 12 points of damage. And he'll use his reaction to apply his adaptive camouflage, since that's a ranged attack. And he becomes invisible to anybody more than 30 feet away from him, which he now is. So he becomes totally invisible.
Brilliant.
Mm.
Sorry, everyone.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, yeah.
Uh,
At this point, eat the thicket.
oh no, yeah, is that possible? Let's see.
Has anyone ever said eat the thicket?
I don't know.
Well,
Probably
actually,
Well, you've just said it twice.
Yeah, I have just said it.
not.
I mean, you could go after the weird ends.
yeah, that's what I was gonna. That's what I'm trying to do. Let's
Have
see.
have them go far away and bite.
Hits damage.
Does it get knocked prone?
No, right.
The egg.
Yeah, that would
falls
give
over.
that would give advantage if you knock the egg over.
Does the egg do a saving
just-
throw?
The wolf chews into the egg and breaks it. It is destroyed. Sorry, it is yeah, it's destroyed. And this green goo kind of flows across the floor. The wolf will take 10 points
He's-
of poison damage.
Still alive.
Play 10 points of poison damage, please.
Yes. 10 points. So just 1 point. There we go. All right. How much feet was that? Okay, and then he just kind of run off. Then we use the ruler, damn it. Then you run off another 30 feet. Yeah, that's him. And then,
Don't end turn.
all right, and then I didn't. Did I? Oh, for the wolf. Oh, okay, I forgot they're in the group. Okay, and then go here. And he's gonna bite that egg.
If you move to it, they can have their pack tactics. See, oh damn!
Crit damage.
I
Nice.
don't need it. Do I actually hit the crit button, or do I do something different?
Just roll normal, and we'll double the dice.
Okay.
I rolled crit anyway. It doesn't
That was
matter.
normal.
Yeah, it
I
was
promise I rolled normal.
5 plus 2. It's still destroyed. But the wolf will take. Apply 6 points of poison damage to that wolf, please.
Yes. So that'll be 5 for him left. Okay. All right, he's good. So then I'll have these two kind of like nibbling here. I don't know how to like what to attack or what to do that.
Roll a d20 plus 4.
Plus
Roll that
4
twice.
to hit. Okay.
Yep.
D20. 4.
Not be with the
That's
that's
cool.
inside. Would not be with advantage for pack tactics.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess.
Would be. Well, it's not really on a net. It's not. Yeah. It's anyway. It's like the AC is tiny. It's 5. You can roll a 1 and it's always hit. So roll damage.
Oh, yeah.
That will
Sorry,
always
that
hit.
was for the second one.
Roll 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, I'll go with it.
Or 44 plus
54
4.
plus 44 plus 4. Plus 4.
Okay, yep. They're chewing through it. That's still there.
Okay, let's see. Which feet do they have? 40? Yeah, 40. Okay, 80. So. Oh, okay. This one's gonna dash over here.
Okay.
This one's gonna dash over here.
Yep.
And then I'll have these also
Okay, roll another.
chew these up.
Roll another 2. Roll with advantage if you want, but it doesn't make a difference. Let's just say it hits. Roll 44 plus 4.
Yeah. 44 plus 4.
I mean, yeah, got +4, so even if they do roll a 1.
I'll roll. 1's a critical fail. Yep, still there.
Alright, and that's all the wolves? Yep, that's it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you'll use a legendary action to silent snatch. Laborin, suddenly you feel the ground underneath you disappear as you are wrapped up in something, and suddenly the dragon becomes visible to you. Make a Constitution saving throw, please. So I'm sorry for this. $18, you save. Oh, sorry, you fail. DC's 21. You're currently stunned. Until the beginning of his next turn, which won't be that long. Cool. Well, over to you.
As Junior pulls up to Shema, I'm gonna lean down and just kind of like pat her on the head. And cast protection from poison.
Okay.
I do the targets.
Thank you, Willow.
Targeted it correctly.
Yep.
Yeah. And then bonus action, I'm going to harness my divine power. What do you mean I don't have any available to spend? I have one more channel divinity. Use get fucked. So I'm just gonna knock it off my feature. So I've got no channel divinities left.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give myself that second level spell slot back.
Okay.
And then obviously I'm just gonna keep urging Junior forward instead of actively using my own legs.
Yep. Labora, make a con save for me. That's still a fail, buddy, unfortunately. Okay, so dragon. He would have moved with part of that legendary action, which would have put him there. Oops. Sorry, he remains hidden. But then he makes an attack, so he becomes unhidden. So go ahead.
Oh no, because it's the start of his turn, so now LeBron would no longer be stunned.
Correct.
Okay.
LeBron's no longer stunned. He is grappled though.
Yeah, okay.
Can't be grappled.
You can't be grappled,
Wait.
or you have advantage on. I think you have advantage on escaping.
The grappled is fine. I can just leave when I want by expending 5 feet. I'm not the one, you know what I mean? On my turn.
I know what you mean. Cool. It's gonna make an attack against you. That's 25 to hit.
Yep. Then I'll use my uncanny dodge.
So you take 12 points of damage from that, and another Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm still resistant to poison as well. Don't know if that changed.
You still are. Yeah, that's applied already in the 12.
That's fine. Okay, cool. And then I would say con save.
Yeah. Right, succeed. You maintain that resistance. He'll then swing his tail around towards you.
Yeah.
27. That's 18 points of damage. And I'll use his frightful presence on Baldwin. Yeah, on Baldwin. Wisdom saving through, please, Baldwin.
Yes, sir.
You see him, he's currently like hovering 10 feet off the ground as he's doing this to Laborin. Success. You're not frightened of him, and you are immune to that feature in the future.
Thank you.
That will end his turn, and we're over to Lexi.
Fuck this bush. I will.
That's normally the way.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stab through this bush.
You hit it. Roll damage.
Oh, nice. There's my thing. Use item. Flipping the big.
I smite the bush, the burning bush.
Can you do
It's
less
God.
than 4 damage? I don't think you can. It's destroyed.
Yeah, I can't. Neat. That's one of my attacks done though. So yeah. Whoa! I'm tall now. I can probably reach him.
He's 20 feet up.
You said he was 10 feet. Like
10
half
feet
second ago.
up. I just put
But
that
I'm 10 feet
start
tall.
using this. Okay, then you can reach him.
Okay, I'm gonna
You start tracking elevation.
hide me. Okay. Okay. Can I make an attempt to grapple with my other attack?
Sure.
Okay, because I've got stretchy arms and I'm quite big now. Oh yeah, okay, so I was just contested athletics.
Tested athletics. Alright, go for it.
Okay. Advantage 21. Let's see what your modifier is. Oh, damn it.
25. Not grappled.
Okay. Alright.
You kind of reach out and try and grab his arm, and he's just like, "Rah!"
Let me friend go, please. Okay, then I will slide over to there and end my turn. And Junior is gonna bring Willow forward. Tell me when to stop.
Wherever you like, I don't really care at this point.
I can't move him still. We want mine.
It does say that he's an enemy, which is weird.
Yeah, he is. It's red.
Junior, like somehow at some point he switched himself. Venomfang.
What's his
He
speed?
actually
80.
kind of understands where Venomfang's politics are coming from.
120.
okay.
So he can get... We can get right up in this room.
You want to get right up in this room? I'm pretty much giving you the rein. Literally giving you the reins.
Yeah,
To my
why
horse.
not?
It's like that.
No,
I'm enjoying not having to go 50 feet at a time or 25 feet at a time. This is
done?
very novel for me.
Are you done, Lex?
Yeah.
Michael. Let me just see what he's got here. He's going to cast Moonbeam on top of the dragon. And then he'll move 30 feet. Okay. That's his turn. Top of the round. Legendary. Lair actions. Lexi.
Yeah.
From the walls comes this fog that begins to swirl around your feet and around your body. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. Come on, Lex. 19.
Success. You feel like the fog tries to get inside your head. Fails. Okay.
No more uninvited guests.
He will use a legendary action to. Oh, sorry, that's not his turn. Baldwin, over to you.
Alrighty. Lexi the Wise. Okay, if I were to get around here, is that advantage?
Yep.
Right. Okay, so yeah. So I'll move up. I'm gonna need some room, so because I'm gonna go snake. So I'm gonna be like right here. Oh, it's not my turn. Oh, it's okay. My token is at the same one as the initiative, so I can't move my guy. Thank you. Okay, open up his character sheet. Get my snake boy. There he is. So that's a bonus action. Okay. Thank you, sir.
And you're stronger now.
Yeah, oh yeah, so I need to modify that. 21. Alright, so now he's good.
What's the reach?
Reach is 5 feet.
Yeah, he's out of reach.
He's a big snake.
Tall. Yeah, he's tall. He can. He's
Fine.
He's bigger than me.
How tall is the constrictor snake? It doesn't matter. Yeah, go for it.
Ooh.
Like
60 feet.
Sure.
Okay. Like long.
Yeah, he's long.
So this wouldn't be
You can
advantage.
rear-
You wouldn't be advantage because you're underneath him, not flanking.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Let's try it.
Oh.
19 will miss.
Dang. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
It's your turn. Shimmer, it's over to you.
Okay. So I will action dash. I wanted to go there actually, so I'll do that, and then I will use my bonus action to cast Healing Light on Laborin.
Okay.
Roll it up.
$11 points of healing.
And then that's me.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he will use a legendary action to spit at the wolf over there. Well, actually, hang on, what's the range? Oh, it's just out of range. I think. I'll double check. 30 feet.
They're 35 away.
Yeah. I do it at Lex.
Oh, what have I done to you?
Lots of things. Make a Constitution saving throw,
No.
please.
I've actually managed to miss everything, so that's knout. I can't save a thing hasn't shown up, so I'll just roll from my sheet. Can't save. Come on, Lex. Nat 20.
20, you're good. You're safe. Okay. Save as the wolves.
Right? This wolf will sacrifice himself to buy that one.
Yeah,
But not move the top end.
But yeah, but I will move him though. Yeah, I was gonna move him first.
It'll hit anyway.
Whoa.
He's stuck. Ah.
You're going to move that one out the away so it doesn't get in the sludge.
Sorry, it's stuck on the it's moving the. How do I cancel this? Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. Good.
So, just roll damage.
Okay. Yeah. Damage. Go for it.
Oh, sorry, you will need to roll to attack. Sorry, I'm absolutely being ridiculous about the AC. Roll to hit, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Confusing it with the thickets. Yeah, that hits. 9 points of damage, and it is destroyed. It takes... How much health does it have?
It has 1. He's dead.
Is dead.
Okay. And then this one will do the same to this egg.
Mhm.
Normal roll.
Oh,
That misses.
big.
It tries to bite into it, and the hard shell just doesn't break. What was your wolf's combat initiative? It was after Shimmer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then this other wolf will try to bite that one.
Okay.
There we go.
That one manages to break through. Roll damage. Yeah, destroyed. And the wolf takes 4 points of damage, please.
So that's 7. Okay. Okay, so the egg's gone. All right, and then I can't move the wolf. I think it's stuck under the egg or something. There we go. All right. That was 5 feet. He has 40, so 35. Oh, it's Willow's turn. I can't move the wolf. I guess that's why I couldn't move. There we go. All right, so he goes there. This one will try to help. Oh, well, no, he's flying, right?
Yes, the wolves definitely won't reach.
Yeah.
Unless
they
wolves are 5
climb
feet
even.
off the ground.
I mean, I could,
No.
I could just start throwing wolves
If
at
a
this guy.
wolf stood on top of a wolf on top of a wolf,
I mean, yeah, if you stack
Oh,
them.
like capybaras, or what are they called? The capybaras?
Capybara. Yeah. Capybara.
All right. Okay. So in that case,
Oh.
they'll still be here, supporting.
I mean, do you want them there?
And then I'll send one over here.
And then the wolves turn, then it's over to
That's it.
Willow with Laboran on deck.
fireball
Oh my god.
at 4th level.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Everyone's cooked.
I mean, yeah, you're about to
Roll
make a
damage
boiled
for
egg.
It won't. It
Place
won't.
it
It won't let me place the template. And then oh, there we go. Right, I'll click off it, but it's on the egg.
on the egg. Which egg?
Yeah, it won't let me place the
Big
big one at the back.
Oh, the
it won't
big
let me
one at
place
the back.
there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it detonates.
Well, that'll do.
It
It wouldn't let me
detonates.
place the measured template on it.
Fair enough. It detonates, and the fire licks around.
Boom.
The fire licks around the shell, and as the smoke dissipates, it's taken no damage.
It's probably another major image.
But it tells us something.
Yep.
Oh. Glad we used a 4th level slot to determine that.
That'll be re. Why won't you let me? And then that's no point in doing that right now. That will end my turn. Oh no, that can. Yeah.
Boring, over to you. You're currently grappled, but obviously you can get away for pretty much free.
Yeah, I'll move 5 feet to get
Yep.
away from this grapple.
Okay.
That's weird. I don't move 5 feet. I just use 5 feet movement.
Mhm.
I'm in the same spot. I'm grappled. So yeah, I break away from that.
You will drop 20 feet though.
You're not like use the snake as like a helter-skelter.
Like a slide.
If he had, I mean, make an acrobatics check. Yeah, sure.
Could you
So
snake?
slide down the snake. And then how is that? Oh, it's only 60 feet. 60 feet. 3 is 11 feet.
I don't know what those are.
Yes, okay. Alright, I'm gonna take my bow and do it for now. Oh, yeah. Sorry, shoot at the egg by the wolf.
Okay. .24 hits. Roll damage.
I'm assuming we're not counting like them as a combatant in that sense, if you know what I mean.
I mean, are you asking if you get snake on the egg?
I'm not meant sort of
It's an object, so it doesn't
like
count.
that. Do I get something?
No, it's an object.
Yeah.
Yep, the egg is destroyed. The green goo spreads out, and the wolf will take 2d8 damage. So 6 points of damage on that wolf, please, Baldwin. And as the goo kind of like dissipates and spreads out, you see this reptilian claw break free from the egg, and there's this little as this where's it gone?
Wormling.
Small green dragon
Little
appears.
wormling. Mama! Mama!
Knobhead.
That's his name now.
Oh, look at the little knobhead.
I will accept no other responses than knobhead.
Anything else, Laboran?
Yeah, so I will bonus action disengage. Sorry. Just wait a minute. So I'll off down there.
Yeah.
So that was my bonus action. And yeah, that'll be me.
Okay. Right. He needs to make a save of some kind for the moonbeam.
Con save.
Yep.
Yes.
Constitution saving throw. Fucking hell.
Oh,
The
wow.
the moonbeam is like starting to penetrate his hide, and you see all of the scales begin to twist and shake as the moonbeam energy is kind of sucked into it and then radiated back out. So he'll take half damage. 2d10.
Oh. Oh, he's legendary resistance. Okay, I
Holy
see.
fuck.
Michael, we should bring you to more places.
Wow.
10 points of damage.
I can bring you to more places.
And then
I want that one.
cast or use. The dragon roars as vines emerge from the ground below everybody over here. Which means I need.
It's just the same thing as earlier, is it?
Sorry?
Is this the same thing as earlier? That
No, it's slightly different.
okay.
Let's do strength saving throws, please.
You've still got your bardic Laborin if you want
It doesn't affect Laborin, he's fine.
Fair enough then.
I'm fine. Okay.
Really?
And we'll also do Michael.
Come on, Mickey.
He's
Yes,
good.
Mickey.
He's fine. Willow,
Wow.
Shimmer, you are you are restrained. This area is currently difficult terrain, and the vines are spiked and barbed.
Ooh, so it's like spike growth, but with like
Bobs.
Thick and green, just like his MO.
grasping vines and spike growth combined. That's
Well,
pretty cool.
then uses movement to fly straight up. So Lexi and Baldwin will get opportunity attacks if you have reactions.
Yes, I do.
Yes. Oh, I have another opportunity.
Oh, are you
Go.
try and
Yeah.
stop him from flying away? Oh, yes. Oh, you do yours first, please.
21
21.
will
Do
hit.
I? He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's restraining grappled.
He
He's
is.
straight
That's
grappled.
right now, bitch.
He kind of tries to fly up. You kind of whip a tail up and manage to grab onto his and drag him back down. Take 10 points of damage, and he's grappled and restrained. But he doesn't move, Lex, so you won't get the other one.
Oh, damn. Oh, well. If there's
Yeah,
anything
that
in
makes
turn, I'll get mine fairly soon.
Where the fuck is grappled? There we go. That one is turn then, and it's over to Lex.
Okay. Shield's going away. Unequip. Pulling out the big guns. Advantage because he's restrained.
22 hits.
22 to hit. It's normal damage. 19.
18
I'm
points
gonna add
damage.
a second level smite
Before you
onto
do that.
which is
Before you do that,
okay.
we use his reaction to use his bloodied breath, which means he gets an attempt to recharge, which he fails. So, back to you.
Okay. How is he looking? Can I just sort of like examine how injured he is?
Looks alright.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do a second level smite. Which is a 3d8, I think. So that's an extra, however many that radiant damage. I'm gonna remove the spell slot.
10 points damage.
Extra attack, baby.
Hits.
Cool. $17, and I'll do a first level smite on that.
Mhm.
Extra 12 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
But I've removed the slot. And that's going to be me. Willow, do you want Junior to take you anywhere?
Take me to the egg, or as close to the egg as you can get.
Sure, I mean, I can get you to the egg.
Take
Yeah.
me to the egg.
Okay, yeah, I'll bring Junior to the egg. I can't move him, he doesn't like me anymore.
I don't know whether I should be concerned that I am riding on the back of this horse that seems to hate us now.
I don't know what's. I'm gonna give him a talk to after. Yeah, and then that'll be your boy.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he's going to use emergency action to spit venom at Boldon. Make a Constitution saving throw, please. As you snake.
Yeah. Mm. Okay.
Come on. No.
That is a fail, so you'll take 6 points of poison damage, and you are blinded.
Blinded. Okay.
Well, you're already hugging him.
Wait, do snakes have blind sight? Am I tripping?
Tripping.
No.
Yeah, they do.
Would they do?
They do.
Oh, yeah.
10 feet.
10 feet of
10
blind
feet.
sight.
Well, you can see 10 feet then.
And you're hugging him.
All
so
right.
Hopefully he's in it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Also,
good.
Would he not be on the ground now if he's been hugged?
No, I'm just holding him. He's still got flight. He's just grabbed hold of his leg.
Oh.
He's not been pulled down.
Okay.
You just can't go anywhere.
Just the speed is 0.
Yeah, I will. My turn. At my turn, I will pull him down.
Michael is gonna. Automatic.
Fly.
He's got to get out of it.
He's...
15. Fly
Does he not fly over it?
No, it's kind of come
Yeah,
up and
that's true.
it's within it.
Oh, okay.
So fly forward. That's gonna suck. We couldn't stay in it.
Oh. Balls.
26 points of damage. And then I will see what he's got going on over here. We'll attempt to cast Polymorph. Oh, no, he won't. It's concentration. So is that. It's all concentration. Fuck me.
Yep, that's druids for you.
Con
Who's
save
looking-
central.
Who's looking hurt?
I'm on.
Boring.
Himself, probably.
Yeah.
He'll fire
Boring's pretty rough.
a healing word over at Laborin at 3rd. Twelve points of healing, Laborin. That was a bonus action. And then he will cast Frostbite.
Ooh.
That's a success.
Oh.
Nothing happens. Okay. Top of the round, we have the lair actions. Which come on. Grasping
Who's that one?
roots over. Oh. Up here. Come on. There. Strength saving throws from Willow and Lexi Jr., please.
On it. Oh, Junior's trapped.
You are both. Let me remind myself what it is. I think it's restrained.
I think so.
You are both restrained.
Well, don't need to get any closer. Technically, you could be on any of the squares on top of me, so choose.
We're at 1 a.m., so I'm gonna vibe check everybody right now. How we feeling?
I'm chill.
Yeah, fine.
Any adamant no's? All right. Do we want to break? Okay,
I'm
cool.
Gucci.
We're carrying on. Cool. Bolden, over to you.
Just for the sake of hitting him, can I just remove the blinded effect?
Yes.
Or okay.
We have been here for 9
Oh,
hours.
my bad.
This was going to be an extra
Sick.
long one. We knew it would be.
Yeah. I'm going to change the title of my notes to a 9-hour fuck session.
That'll hit. What's damage? Willow,
Oh,
Uh-huh.
since you're closest to the egg,
Oh no.
just make a straight intelligence check for me.
Oh, can Junior not do it as well?
$16.
16.
You look back and you see that Venomfang is kind of grappled, restrained, being pulled down by these guys and being absolutely slammed by them. You can see he's getting bloodier and bloodier by the second. If he dies in this position, you remember that the soul egg will retrieve him and disappear in itself. So, Baldwin, anything else?
I guess I don't know if it costs movement or anything, but I bring him down to the ground.
You won't be able to do that. That'll be a contested athletics as like a shove action. You've already used the bite.
Okay.
He's still got his
Okay,
wings.
fair,
He's
fair,
still
fair.
flying. You'd be contested against his flight. He still hold himself in this position.
Okay. All right. Can I do that?
You've used your action to bite already.
Can I take it back? 'Cause I didn't know. If not, it's fine.
I can give him his 11 hit points back.
Yeah. If you let me.
Yeah, if you want to use your action to
Try
use essentially the shove action to. Yep, roll an athletics check.
Bring him down.
Athletics check. All right. Wait, would it be with no, not advantage, right?
Not advantage.
Okay.
Pretty good. Just to roll a, I think, 15 or lower.
Yep, you drag
Alright.
him down to the ground level.
Cool. Okay, how's he looking? Like, is he looking like super roughed up? Like, can he
It's
take
not
some more hits?
super
or...
roughed up. He's looking hurt, but he's probably got some more fight in him still.
Okay,
Right, Shimmer,
that's me.
over to you.
Are these vines still here if the ones up the top have appeared?
Yes, they're still there. They've come from the dragon, not from the lair.
Okay. That's fine. Don't think I've really got much of a choice then. Gonna have to be a misty step. Nice. And then I'm just going to use my movement to move forwards. And then I will try and Eldritch Blast the big egg.
Okay.
See if this does anything. Fucking hell,
13 will
Shimmer.
miss. It hits the egg, but just...
Alright, let's try again. Oh my god, woman.
That one just flies straight past. Like, the confidence is knocked after the first attack, and it just hits the wall behind. Willow, you're like, fuck!
Brilliant.
As these Eldritch blasts fly over your head. This dragon is just trying to kill
Couldn't
this
have hit
wolf.
the vines.
Can it make a Constitution saving throw, please?
I totally
sure
forgot
can.
that baby dragon was there.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. What about Nobbed?
It's a fail.
Oh.
Nobbed's just killed a wolf.
Oh, I'm proud. Not bad. Fuck, not bad.
21
No, it's
points
good. No, he wasted.
of poison damage to the wolf. The wolf is destroyed.
Whoa, that is a flipping beefy child.
Yeah.
I've never seen that again.
Nobbed.
And then it will fly 60 feet to there.
Don't worry, Junior will protect you. Junior and that one already injured dog.
Willow, you're currently
Oh
restrained.
no, the main dog died. Wait, it's the dog's turn.
That's okay.
Well,
Oh, is it?
But yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's the alpha died, so his token.
Yeah, 1 second.
Disappeared.
So it would have been something like 15. Like that. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, after the dragon. Are they after the before Willow, after the
Yeah, after the after the wormling. Yeah.
After Nobbed.
Yeah, I think
There you go.
their actual one was 9.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What's that? 20 feet. Okay, he's gonna dash
Okay.
80 feet to there.
But has that?
80 feet, and then that way it can give him advantage. I mean, it doesn't get advantage anyway, but I'm gonna put him here to body block. Okay, so. And then this one's gonna bite using pet tactics to get advantage. Sorry. Pack tactics, not pet.
14 misses.
No. Okay. Let's see. So that one's done. I'm gonna use this one also as support, so this one's gonna dash as well. What's that? 65 feet. And then it's gonna go another 15 to there. Dang. And then these will just attack.
Okay.
Advantage.
Miss.
Okay, then this one also with advantage.
That hits. 22.
Okay, damage. And then a strength saving. I think the DC is like 11. If he passes that automatically, then there's no point of rolling it.
Wait, won't automatically. That's wrong. He succeeds.
All right.
Okay.
And then advantage.
Oh, that was the worm, or did it still use thingies?
Miss.
Sure, you use the stats for the wormling, but I mean, you still would have passed anyways with that, so.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were
Miss.
attacking the worming.
Oh, no. Those guys dashed. They couldn't attack. Only one attacked.
Okay, fucked up.
You're good. And then that second one hit. So just one more strength saving. That's it. That's it for the wolves.
Succeeds.
Yep, that's it.
Alrighty, and in their turn then it's over to Willow with Laboran on deck.
Have the vines gone?
No.
Okay, so the template left. Green
Yeah,
for
just
some
grab
reason.
the template. There's no need for it to be there. It's a one-off thing.
Okay.
What are we doing, Willow?
Did Willow see the Eldritch Blast hit it?
No, because Shimmer missed.
She missed, but it hit it, but it didn't do any damage.
Yeah.
It still hit it, so it's not like it didn't go through it. Is what I'm curious.
Yeah.
Wow.
With grand apologies to Junior and potentially the wolves next to me.
Are you gonna-
I I'm
Well-
gonna cast Burning Hands.
Lexi, as far as what you saw, it hit it and didn't do any damage, but it was
Okay.
mechanically a miss.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Burning Hands in an attempt to burn the vines off, because there's no chance in hell of me passing a strength check. Would that work, or would that just
You'd
be
have
a
to
waste
cast it
of-
on yourself.
Yeah. In that case, I have a question. Healing potions are obviously a bonus action if you drink them yourself, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the same if I took the potion of fire resistance?
Yeah.
Okay, bonus action, drinking the potion of fire resistance.
Okay.
Roast. You know, roast your horse.
I'm gonna pat Junior on the neck and just be like, "Thank you, you've been really good. I'm really sorry." And then cast Burning Hands kind of like at me, but obviously he's under me, so I feel like he's gonna get hit in this 15-foot cone.
Yep.
The dogs are flipping.
Dex saving throw,
They're more
please.
expensive.
She sat on top of it.
I can't. Yeah, I am sat on top of the horse. In fairness, I can't make it rotate.
That's okay. Don't need to.
I'll
To make a
roll
dex
it,
saving
but
throw for
obviously-
your own.
Oh, no, he wins. He got it. Why did Lexi draw that? That's supposed to be on Junior. Oh yeah, it's because I pressed on Junior, but apparently I don't own that Junior. 1 second. I rolled a 13. What's
I
his
didn't roll.
dex
didn't
plus
roll
my
one?
damage,
You
that's
rolled a
better.
15.
Oh, then yeah, he would have passed.
So
Good half.
you'll take 3 points of fire damage, but the
Yeah.
the vines do disappear underneath you.
Thank fuck
go.
for that. Is it an action or anything to jump off Junior, or can I just like
5 feet
slide
move.
off him?
Half your movement.
Half my movement. Okay, so that would be 10.
We've also removed the restraint
12.
from him.
Yeah, sorry.
So
Didn't
if
realise.
say I get off him and I'm like, yeah, can I be here if I get off him?
Sure.
And then
It's a 5 feet climb up.
is it?
Yeah.
In which case, that was.
Can you
got
not
10
just like
feet.
jump off Junior's head?
10, 15. Yeah, that should be fine. I can get there with my. Yeah.
You've got 10 feet.
Five.
You've used half your movement to get off him.
Oh yeah. My
So it was
brain-
5 to
it's
get off
1
him.
o'clock in the morning, Jack.
She's not proficient in riding horses. If she was proficient, it'd be 5 feet. Otherwise, it's half your movement.
That's a thing. I'm not proficient in horses.
Or 10
That's
feet.
why it's
He
half
said
your
it's
movement.
5 foot.
Oh, okay.
He said it's 5 foot climb.
Yes.
So that's.
So you can get there.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll just climb up there. And then that will end my turn. That was far too complicated for my tiny little brain.
All good. Laborin, we're over to you.
Right. So is the damage from this thing like unavoidable? I can't like jump or do anything like that. I don't know.
Unless you got another way of getting out. If you're going to move through it, it's going to damage you.
What type of damage is it? So like,
Yeah.
Looks like it would be piercing, probably.
yeah.
Doesn't say, actually. It just says damage. It's kind of weird.
Oh, is it more vague damage?
So I'm going to say it's
Well,
piercing.
you
Love
don't
big
make-
damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't let me get away with vague damage. So.
I'll say it's piercing damage.
Okay.
Big damage. I love that.
I will.
My favourite damage type. I love it when it shows up.
Right. I'll use my short bow to become incorporeal, semi-incorporeal, so I will have resistance
Oh,
to
nice.
piercing damage.
Very clever.
And I ignore rough terrain, whatever the fuck's called, difficult terrain.
Yep.
So I move to there.
Still 4d8.
Is that out of it?
You're out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll take half of 16, so you'll take 8 points of damage. I'll apply that for you now.
Oh, Willow's a game master. Good job, Willow, on your promotion.
Nice job, Willow.
What?
So that was.
Oh, I've got to
guess- can I
select
get a
it this
roll?
way.
As game master, the dragon just drops dead and his egg explodes without harming anyone in the vicinity.
Can it? Yeah, I'm fine with that.
What's it do really?
The incorporeal movement, is that a bonus action? I was just curious, I'm not testing you.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Okay.
I mean, how would Venomfang looking? I mean, well, two questions. Is it plausible to, like, lean outside of the cover and shoot? Two, does he look very close to death, or could I potentially get away with hitting him and not kill him?
It looks like you can take some more hits. What cover are you talking about?
Where I am now, it might just be the map, but it looks like I'm behind a wall or something.
No, you're not at the moment, no.
Yeah, I think that's just that's just
Oh,
floor.
behind the map? Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough then. I've got more movement than that. Then, do I move anyone else? I don't think that was it. And so not much movement. I guess I'll shoot him then.
19 will miss.
I guess I'll... I don't know if this is, like, behind anything.
Yeah, you get a little bit of cover from there.
Jacob, don't you still have your bardic?
Oh, I do, yeah. Yeah, I'll add to come. Sorry.
Use it, god damn it.
That'll hit just.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is he within 5 feet of anyone?
Yeah.
This is-
He's being hugged by Baldwin. That's probably within 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, would have had advantage then, wouldn't they? Or is that not?
He's restrained. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's true.
Why
Yeah,
you had advantage?
he's
Roll a
restrained. Yep.
d20.
No.
No.
Crap. Sorry. Roll damage.
I think no damage. What's that? No. What's that?
Oh.
Okay, so 14 and 14. And he uses his reaction, becomes invisible to you, and yeah, everybody. So Laborin and Willow. So anybody more than 30 feet away from him, he becomes invisible to you as his scales shimmer and protectively camouflage him. Is that your turn, Laborin?
Oh, sorry. Yes, it is.
Oh,
Whoa. Michael, fuck off.
just too many. I won't count this one if it's a 6. Okay. So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw again. This is really fucking his day.
Ooh.
That succeeds.
Barbs.
Can you see?
Want to barbs him? Okay.
Yeah.
She can just see him. Yeah. Use your spell slot.
Yep, used. There you go.
What is it he's using the same throw?
The aggressive,
Worth a try.
the aggressive vegetables.
Still succeeds. Aggressive vegetables? What? There's Moonbeam.
That's what I thought.
Oh, right.
Oh, was that? Oh,
So-
sorry. I thought that was like a concentration thing for his aggressive vegetables.
Oh, he should be rolling for that. No, he doesn't need to roll for that as a feature.
Oh, okay.
Not a spell. Okay. That's all of that done. How do I break free from your fucking snake?
I think you need to. On what? No, I'd scroll up yourself. That's a DC 12 strength.
Oh, me to roll.
I think.
Make me find the fucking rules for your
I think
feature.
it's not me. It's Baldwin.
What's the saving throw, Baldwin? Hello?
Bolden? Bolden?
He's
Bolden?
gone to make another protein shake.
Bruh.
I will check myself then.
I'm fairly certain it's a DC 12 strength.
DC, is this for his constrict?
Yeah.
DC 16.
DC 16.
Oh, yeah, go for that one. Forget 12.
Because his strength is
Oh,
higher.
because yeah, 'cause he's buff now.
See, this is why I don't listen to you.
Yeah, thank you. Don't.
Fail. We use a legendary resistance to break free.
Can you do it on everything? I thought that was only on spells.
There's a saving throw
Oh, okay.
against save DC. And it flies 80 feet straight up. So make... so he can attack again. Are you there, RJ? Okay, he would try to
No.
constrict again, I imagine.
Oh
He's
my
gonna
god.
constrict again.
Fuck!
The snake is OP.
Man-faced snake. Wolf-faced man-faced snake.
Did that formula work?
That
time?
worked properly that time. Wait, hang on.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
back. So I'm so sorry about
worked
that.
time.
Your snake is cracked.
So
what happened?
5 points of damage. Just rolled a
You
crit
just
for
rolled a
you.
nat 20 and did. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He broke out of your grapple,
Which
and
means
you
Lexi doesn't get
immediately
his.
re-grappled him.
And he stays grappled. That was his action. Me.
35 points.
Your
Shit.
snake
Thanks, Jack.
is cracked.
Yeah, please, like, can you not kill him though?
He's looking rough.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, I don't want to.
Lexi, over to you.
Yeah.
Michael on
Don't kill
deck.
him.
I mean, at this point, can I just like? Can I just try and like dogpile on him, and not attack, and just like, put my weight on him to like increase DC or something? Because I don't want to kill him
Or
until
you
he
can
figures
grapple him as well when
Can we
after.
knock him out?
Yeah, I'll just grapple him as well.
Okay, grapple him as
Is it
well.
possible to knock him
Skip from
out
you both.
like a dragon?
I don't know. Some dragons are immune to unconscious. It's weird.
It does probably depend on what the damage was that did it. Like, you probably can't knock someone out with radiant damage.
But that's not very good.
Fuck. Yeah,
Enough.
You've got him grappled as well.
Yep, dogpile.
Anything
Okay.
else?
I mean, can I not just like put my immovable rod on his head and
If you want. Well, yeah, that was your
I
action
don't
to
know.
grapple. But
use my action to grapple. Yeah, well, okay. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much me. Junior's gonna kick the egg.
okay, make an attack with Junior.
Junior's still. Well, I suppose he can still kick the egg.
You burn the vines off him.
You did.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay, Junior.
Michael, don't kill him. Not yet.
Features, action. I've lost all my attacks. Would you? 1 second. Here we go. Kick. Normal. To hit. Ooh,
Misses.
14. Oh damn. Okay,
Yeah, don't kill him, Michael.
that's it for Junior.
Can you tell him to dismiss his moonbeam?
Dismiss your moonbeam.
Dismiss your moonbeam.
He will use a bonus
Michael.
action to move the moonbeam out of the way.
How far can he
He's got
move
the
it?
range. He could put it on top of
30
nothing.
feet.
Oh, yeah, can you put it on Nobbed?
Let me double check the range.
I don't think he's got the range to move it. To be.
I think it's an action to move it like 30 feet.
If he like dashes, he can move it on Nobbed.
I can use an action to move it
No,
60
like,
feet.
60 feet.
How far away is Nobbed?
More than 60 feet, but I can
More than
start
60.
moving it in that direction.
Yeah, you can just move it. So,
That's his action. He looks pissed about that. And he'll just stay where he is. There's no reason for him to move. Flip it around. Right. So,
They got,
go on.
no, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just going to say, we are 10 rounds in, which means a minute has passed. Who had things that lasted a minute?
Oh, me. So
Yes.
my invulnerability ran out.
Okay.
No more resistances.
Okay. Anybody else have anything that only lasted a minute on the first round?
I think my strength that runs out next turn. My bigness runs out next
You're
turn.
enlarge next turn.
My enlarge, yeah. My
No,
big.
both mine were hour-long effects or 8-hour-long effects.
No, wait. My thing is my bigness is 2 hours.
4 hours.
Hours, yeah.
wasn't it? What did you roll on? What did you roll on it?
I rolled a
It
2.
was a two.
I rolled a 2 on the D4, so it's 2 hours.
2 hours. Okay. Right. Lair actions. Just one of those. The fog makes its way and tries to engulf Baldwin. Make a wisdom saving throw as a snake, please.
Or just in general,
Okay.
because it's using you as wisdom. Nice.
Success. All right, Baldwin, it's over to you.
The rolls are coming in. Okay. It's because like I want like if it's possible to knock him out. I don't want to kill him.
I don't know if you can knock him out.
You can try.
I don't want to risk it. Or I'd rather just hold on to him.
It's a big risk. Yeah, it's a big
Just
risk.
hold on to him.
I'd rather hold on to him. Yeah, I'm doing okay. We're all doing okay right now. So, can I do anything to just make him more restrained, more grappled? If not, then that's my turn.
Not ready.
Okay,
It just is.
then that's it.
All right, Shimmer, over to you.
Okay, I'll use my movement. Get up here. I've given myself advantage from the barbs I used, and I will again try to Eldritch Blast the egg.
Go for it.
Better.
26 hits. Uh, 5 points of damage to the egg. As you see, the Eldritch Blast hits and it begins to crack.
Okay, good.
As you do
Try
that,
again then.
The egg pulses with green energy as this
It does.
energy then grows larger and larger. I need Lexi Jr. and Willow to make Constitution saving throws, please.
Okay. Junior fails.
Probably yes, it does.
Nice, well done.
Willow succeeds.
Oof.
Willow takes
Oh, no.
17 points of healing. Lexi Jr. takes 17 points of damage.
Lexi Junior is dead.
Wow.
I'm back to full health. Thanks, guys.
Your 3 little
Thank you. All
points.
right, if I try again, Willow?
21 hits.
Come on, Shimmer. Oh my god.
The 5 points of damage. Flakes of eggshell are starting to break off Willow, you can see.
Okay, I will use my bonus action to give Willow a bardic inspiration because she can use that for spell damage. And then that's me.
Snobhead. Who managed to change the name? Who
No.
managed to do that?
I did
Wait,
not.
what?
I thought you had done that.
I had
Unless
not
Andy's
done
been
that.
able to do
Andy's
it.
been in here and fucking changed
It's
it.
Andy.
It's Andy. Yeah.
Yay! Andy, you're now my favourite.
Unbelievable. He uses
I
positive
genuinely
against
thought Jack
recharge.
had done it.
I fucking haven't. Little prick. Right, we'll catch those two wolves. So they'll make a Constitution saving throws, please.
Yeah, and they can do it. You can do it again.
And he recharged.
All right. Okay. Oh, he did. Okay. Okay. You said con, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, the baby can recharge. It's the big one that's having the problems.
Yep, it is a problem.
Saving throw. Yeah, it's one. Which other one? Sorry, the top one?
Yes.
Okay, topmost. Oh no, that's ability check. I meant to click saving throw. There we go.
That's a fail. So.
Cool. Ah! They're both dead.
They're both
Even
dead.
on half. Yeah.
Would Wolf next? You deleted the one on the tracker.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Okay.
All right, that ends Nobed's turn. It's not Wolf. When I find Andy,
When I get my hands on him.
when I get my hands on that asshole, fucking sabotage you by Foundry. What's this on?
It was on the wormling.
On
The
Nobed.
9, so it's probably a miss.
Misses
On
Nobed.
Nobed.
Yeah, not bad.
It's just-
Move your other walls up towards Nobed. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I do.
You have to go round Venomfang.
Okay. I was gonna drag it, like click all of them, but okay, that's fine. Okay, so you. Well, you can go through me.
You can go through you.
You can go. Yeah, you can go through. That's what 25 feet. Okay. And then dash. So fuck me, 80 minus 55. Okay, so 55 more over here. All right, go. And then you can go through him. He's gonna dash as well, so 15 feet, same deal, 55. And then you're gonna go 10 feet over there, and then 70 feet, what's that, 55? Another 15, okay. I think that's correct, I hope it is. But
good
yeah,
enough.
that's it for the wolves.
Okay, over to Willow then. The Borin is on deck. At the end of that turn, actually, I've not been doing enough of these. It's going to spit venom at Baldwin. So that's a con save, please.
Yes, okay. Con save. It's okay, it's a spit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just makes me go blind, it's not a big deal.
You're still blinded from the last time.
Yeah.
True, I'm still blinded.
That's a
But yeah,
fail.
that's fail.
So that will be...
Mm.
8 points of damage. Okay, Willow, it's over to you.
Gonna cast Vampiric Touch
Okay.
on the egg. I assume that
misses.
misses. Of course it does.
You do have a bardic, Willow.
Do have a bardic. I was so hoping that I could save it and use it on damage, but I do have a bardic, and it's a
You're
D8.
also super quiet.
I'm very far
Yeah.
next to my microphone. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
Yes, I'm useful. I'm twice useful.
Those were terrible dice.
8 points of damage. What kind of damage is that?
Necrotic. And that was my turn.
Okay. Laboran, it's over to you.
Just check again. Yes, so I'm gonna move. Use my movements and dash to get bonus action dash to get over to there. And then I will take my short bow and attack the egg.
You're going to kill steal it. Oh, he's going to kill steal it.
So roll normal,
So
and
I
it
roll-
should. Yeah.
Okay. I need to have my. It doesn't affect it. I have a D6 to it, and it doesn't. It shouldn't change anything.
Yeah, you won't get sneak of rate, unfortunately.
This, I feel like this is going to roll the normal crit things, even though because it's coming up with more dice.
Just roll normal. Let's see what it
Yeah,
does.
I'll roll. I'll just. Alright, okay. Let's roll normal.
That's
Yeah, I clicked roll normal. It's still just doing it.
That's okay. So a 2, a 1 is 4 plus 4 is 8.
Would it not be then doubled to
Yeah, so
16?
so sorry, yeah. So 2. Sorry, 2 plus 1 is 3. Doubled is 6 plus 4, so 10.
10.
We doubled the dice, yeah. So 2 plus 1 is 3. Doubled is 6 plus 4.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry.
Right, it's late. Very late.
So,
It's
I get
actually early now.
That's
our
true.
soul bond doesn't work on damage, does it?
No.
I've lost my
Just saves
Duolingo
and
streak.
checks.
Okay.
Dual. Yeah,
Cool,
same.
that sneak attack, but I guess I can't. So
Okay, yeah, freeze.
195 days down the low.
That'll end my turn.
Okay. Fuck!
Oh, haha, fuck you!
Okay. Just gonna use his bite attack on the snake. Disadvantaged. 26 to hit.
Yeah, you got me. Yeah.
28 points of damage.
So good.
And then I'll lash tail you.
Yep.
19.
I'm going to barbs that. Barbs it, barbs it. Oh, don't sigh at me like that. Just doing my job.
Still hits.
Oh, yes.
18 points of damage.
Yep.
It's fine. I just wanted
Done.
the advantage.
You're out. Drop your wild shape, please. How much health did you have before that?
I think it was on
Like 18? Like on the snake? Yeah, I was on max. Me. Yeah, 82. I had 82.
How much are you carrying? You had 18?
Oh, over? I had 18 on the snake, yes.
Oh, so it just literally just knocked you out. Wild shape. Didn't carry
Okay,
any
cool.
damage. Okay. And then he'll Frightful Presence on Lex. Wisdom saving throw, please, Lex.
He's immune.
I am immune. Because I succeeded earlier.
Oh, you did? Oh, then who hasn't had it?
I passed anyway, but yeah.
Have you haven't had a save? So Holden.
I saved. Lexi saved.
Oh, you saved.
Michael. Yeah, I saved 2. Yeah.
We'll do Michael.
Yeah, I think it was just us 2. I think.
He wouldn't do it on somebody who saved, so.
Mhm.
Okay.
Fails.
Alright.
Okay. That ends his turn then. Lexi, it's over to you.
Jack, I can still like maintain a grapple on something and then do attacks.
Yeah, but you won't be one-handing a weapon.
Okay. All right.
Please don't kill it, Lexi.
I'm not. I was debating if I could
do a like two heavy crossbow things, but it's a two-handed thing. That
What
okay.
if you critted?
You could cast.
I'm talking like heavy crossbowing the egg.
Oh, I see.
At
That would have been
disadvantage.
very heroic. Yes.
You can
Yeah,
let
but
go of it anyway.
I don't. Can I have attempt at that at disadvantage?
To what?
Heavy crossbowing the egg.
You still need 2 hands to load the weapon, dude. In theory.
Oh yeah, well, who needs hands? I'm alright.
You could do like a guiding bolt.
Yeah, I could do a spell.
Good.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know. Is Lexi confined to a number of hands?
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, it is an action to shape self to create more hands.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Then.
Yeah, so even
Okay, yeah, yeah, I'll guiding bolt it. What's the range on guiding bolt? Yeah, okay. I measured earlier, 120 feet. Yeah, I can definitely reach that.
Insane, actually.
Okay, Lex. Spells, action, cast spell. Why is that not on automatic things? Oh, it is. Would it be a normal disadvantage advantage?
Normal.
Okay. And then one,
All
baby.
of that to miss.
Need at least one. Don't worry, I got it out of the way, folks. Actually, no, I'm going to Tides Chaos it.
It's the curse of guiding bolt. It really is.
I'm going to Tides Chaos.
Go for it.
Oh my god.
Roll a D100.
Heroic. Roll on a D100. Oh, well, hey.
Oh lord, here we go.
Terrible if I explode.
Oh,
Oh, what have you?
100.
oh my god.
Ooh,
95.
High.
95.
That's really high.
Don't do damage.
I genuinely couldn't tell you what that does.
It's on the original Wild Magic table.
Oh, is it?
You,
Yeah.
I definitely couldn't tell you what it does.
you and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute.
Oh no.
Oh, well, whenever we want to finish this guy off. Okay.
I mean, we're trying. We are acting.
I'm good.
Trying.
I'm safe.
So that's just you and
we're all safe with
Venomfang
you.
right now. You are vulnerable.
Okay.
You'll take double piercing damage. Amazing.
What damage does his bite? What damage does his bite do again?
Piercing.
Oh, okay. Well, no.
And his
Hope
claws.
he misses.
I'm just gonna.
No.
Can I,
Just hope that he misses.
1 second. I'm just gonna put my shield back on, and my turn.
You do that at the start of your turn, Lex.
Oh, fine. Fucking boring.
Right, that ends your turn then. Michael is just very fucking confused. Doesn't know what you guys want him to do. He's moved the moonbeam.
Shoot
Can you
egg.
just do
hurt
something
child.
useful, please.
Shoot
Michael?
egg. Hurt the child.
You
Put the moonbeam on the on the egg.
You can't.
Can we not put
Michael,
Moonbeam on Knobhead? Because
Yeah,
we
just
need
put
to
it
get
on
rid of
Oh,
Knobhead.
he can do that.
Yes,
yeah.
Knobhead. Knobhead is an issue. We need to get rid of him.
So
Beam knob.
he uses his action to do that, and then he'll
Thank you.
bonus action healing word himself.
Oh,
It's
okay.
looking a bit
Selfish
rough.
prick.
It's only doing a first level. You already healed Laboran.
I appreciate
Listen,
you.
Michael can do no right.
Shouldn't that be another
Michael-
D4? He's using the old version.
Michael is the
Using 24
Faerunian equivalent of Irina from Barovia.
Yes, yes. It's a very similar relationship that we have.
Happy now for that extra 1 HP.
Listen,
I am.
one is
Thank
all
you
you
for
need.
asking. Thank you for asking.
Right. Top it around. Lair actions.
Okay.
Ugh.
Oh.
Fuck the lair actions.
Yeah, just give it up already, mate. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Just drop dead.
Go in whenever you want. A
Too close.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Lex.
Come on,
I don't know
Alexander,
whether
that's
if
bad.
we
Let's
stop
see.
now, if
That's what we're
the
talking about.
anxiety around
That's what
waiting
we're
3
fucking
days
talking
is worth
about. There we go.
That's bad.
You are charmed by Venomfang.
Oh. Oh, that's my friend. Hello. Welcome
Wait, why
to
am I
my
Give him a
starting to-
hug. Do not let go.
So
Oh, I love this guy.
in a minute, you'll be letting the fuck go.
No, I love him too much.
Okay, Baldwin, it's over to you.
Is it possible to dispel the charm?
I believe it's a magical effect. I'd
That's
guess.
how I was thinking.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it is magical.
Yeah, okay.
Fog.
Dispel magic on that lunacy.
Does he need a roll for it?
Yeah.
Guess.
D20
Okay.
plus spellcast modifier.
Oh, I thought it was just like on Lexi.
Yeah, you still need a roll.
Oh.
Oh.
So would I? Okay, sorry. How do I roll this?
D20 plus your
Just
spellcast
D-
modifier.
So
D20 plus 3.
Yeah.
That's
Wait,
not
what the-
D20.
That's not a D20.
Wait. Stop,
Fails.
Stop. Wait, they're rolling.
What is going on?
Wait. I didn't mean to do that.
You
It
failed.
rolled on its own.
You failed. You rolled a fucking 4 on a D20. No, it was
Oh,
the first one.
I didn't mean to click it.
What do you mean you
No,
didn't mean to
that's-
click?
why
You
not?
rolled a D20. That's what I asked you to do.
White Hammer. Did it not roll? White Hammer's overdoing
That's
himself.
You still
That's
rolled
what
a
I'm
D20.
saying. I don't know what happened.
You still rolled a D20.
Okay, fine.
He's still
Right.
my friend.
Anything else?
Oh, look at this guy.
The fuck else can I? I don't know. I'm gonna go help with the egg if I can. So what? 35 feet? Yes, right there. That's it. Wait. Bonus. Wait. I can heal. Somebody need heals? Do we need heals?
I have a strange
Oh,
feeling.
the Warren's
I'm getting
injured.
My own arse handed to me. But
Well, you're unharmed right now. I can heal you.
I'm
So I'm gonna.
looking at a couple, but I'm about to. I am vulnerable.
You're about to. Next time when you take damage, I'll heal you.
Oh,
I
thanks.
can't heal you right now. I can't heal you right now. You're max health. I can't
No,
heal
I'm
you.
not. I've got 76 out of 85. Thank you.
Oh, because it says you're unharmed. Sorry. Can I? Well.
Might as well
if he
be.
heals you now, you're just going to lose health again. Whereas if he waits, he can maximize healing.
Yeah, you don't want to overheal.
I'm gonna heal the born.
That's a smart choice.
Second level spell.
Oh, Michael should have saved for
Well, I'm up.
for presence as well.
11. No.
Heals with a
Yay.
Borin 11.
Mickey's back.
He's no longer frightened.
Okay, that's me.
That's you. Good. He'll use the legendary action. Spit venom at.
He's my friend. What you doing?
Oh, hang on. Let me check.
Yeah. Would I lose charm if you were attacking my buddies?
I'm checking. Nope.
I wouldn't. Oh, fuck them then.
You like that he's doing it to you.
He's doing it to me. Wait, what?
Spit
Oh.
venom at you, bro. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. That's not very nice.
No. But you don't know that.
Ah, my non-eyes.
Like none.
My general goop.
3 points of damage and you're blinded.
Oh, sick. Oh, Bob, are you a little icky bicky boy? Oh,
Be blinded. Shut up. Shimmer, over to you.
look at
Alright,
this
I give
guy.
myself the advantage from the barbs.
Mm-hmm.
I can't look at this guy.
25 hits.
Better.
11 points of damage.
And again.
Hits. Seven points of damage. No point doing the damage on Willow because I'll just heal it.
Jack?
Yeah.
In D&D
Uh,
5e, lose the charm condition when the spell end effects causing it or you or your allies harm the charmed creature.
That's not what I've got on here for this. So that's how I'm going to run it
Okay.
right now.
Alright. Oh, you've spit acidic vomit in my face.
bonus
Oh,
action, bardic inspiration on Willow.
Okay.
And I will use some movement over here. That's it.
Does not recharge. Constitution saving throw. Fails. $13 points of damage.
Right.
That's not bad. And then he will fight the wolf. Fuck. 6.
It's yeah,
Stays where he
misses.
is. It's over to your wolf. Zzz.
Okay. All right, and they're all gonna take turns. Oh, starting with advantage. I'm stupid.
Way.
Shit.
Hey.
Doesn't matter. I'll leave it as is.
Nice. Is that to Knobhead? I can't see.
That is not bad. Yeah. Damage normal, and then saving throw.
It's 3. 6 is 12. Plus 2 is 14. So it's actually more than that. Yep. Still up.
Sorry, I was waiting for the saving throw, the strength one.
Oh shit. Yep.
To see like,
12.
yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's good. All right, so then advantage this time.
Hits.
All right. Also another save. I'll just keep rolling the damage.
Fails. He's prone.
All right.
Misses.
All right, and one more.
Hits.
All right. And that's it for the wolves.
Talk us through how he
Oh, okay.
destroys Knobhead.
Yes.
Thank fuck for that.
Well, they all go in like with just tactical precision, just working as a cohesive unit, just surrounding them, and then they just start.
The wolf SAS.
Yeah, like a tactical team. They just breached in, flashbanged him, and then just ripped off his wings and head.
You've heard of Navy SEAls. These are wolves.
The wolves.
Yeah, these are wolves.
Okay, is that their turn done?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Willow, it's over to you to bore on your deck.
Vampiric touch. Vampiric touch. Roll the dice. 16?
Hits.
Rolling damage. Plus my bardic inspiration. That is 13 points of damage.
Very good. As the egg now, this radiant energy, this not radiant energy, this energy radiates further and further and wider, and now starts to get out to a range of 30 feet, which will consume. I get all of the walls, I think. They all take 14 points of damage.
But the wolves?
Yep.
Oh, they're done. No, rip.
SEAL team
Rip
Wolf
the Navy
is
Wolves.
destroyed. You sense, Willow, that the egg is becoming very unstable.
Same.
The boar
Oh, yeah.
I'll shoot the egg with my vote.
15 misses.
I'll add my D4 to that.
What D4 is that?
The spellbound connection. Can we do that?
Saving throws and ability checks.
Oh, okay. My bad.
It says
Sorry?
in the description it's for attacks, I think.
Is it say that? If I put that in there, then it's fine. But
Let me double check now.
I thought it was just.
It might be a bit OP if it was. It was an honest mistake.
Soulbound connection, ability check, attack roll, saving throw.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then you can add that. Yeah, add a D4.
Do you want to roll it, the boring?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that'll hit them.
3. There's damage. Nice.
Wow.
16 points of damage. The arrow flies through the air and lands just between a crack with precision as the soulbound connection is about to go off course, but Shimmer kind of guides the arrow back to the egg. It lands in between the cracks. You can see, Willow, that it's become extremely unstable, and as the shell begins to fall away, there's just this bright green energy that sits within it. It kind of grows wide, shrinks for a second, and then everything goes quiet. There's this explosion.
I'm in danger.
You are in danger.
Nuke.
As is everybody within 120 feet. Sorry, 80 feet. So,
Bro.
that would be
No.
just about gets all of you guys. So it'll be
So, Lexi, on Tuesday, you will be meeting your new party.
What do you mean? I've worked my best friend. I'm best friends with Venomfang now.
so. I need a Dex saving throw from Willow, Shimmer, Baldwin, and Laboran.
So it'll be me and Michael.
I did not pass for sure.
So
Shimmer might be the only one who saved.
Laboran's a fail, Shimmer's a pass, Willow's a fail, and Baldwin's a fail. So
I do have a
I'll miss you all.
Would
Yeah.
evasion work? Evasion would work for this.
So you succeed? Does that mean you just succeed?
It takes half damage.
Yeah, I take half damage. If I succeed, I take no. But I take half.
So it will be
Fucking hell.
Jeez. Okay, I'm still alive.
19 points of poison damage and 26 points
this
of
for me as well?
force damage. Yes. Yours is half.
I'm still resistant.
Resistant
still
to...
resistant.
Yeah.
Poison, so
Yep.
poison.
Yep. Okay. So
Most of them are.
So take. So you'll so do this manually because I'm doing it manually. So
Yep.
you'll take 9 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Sorry, no, you succeeded. So you'll take 4 points of poison damage
Okay.
and 13 points of force damage.
Is that
Baldwin,
the same for me? also resistant to poison?
Baldwin, yeah, 1 second. Baldwin, you take all of it, I think.
Yeah, all of it. 45.
All of it. Laborin,
Mhm.
did you still have your resistance, or did Venomfang
Yeah,
steal it
it's,
from you?
no,
No, he took it from me.
Yeah, he took it from.
Yeah, so that's the
from
same
Aldrin. Yeah,
same
cool.
damage for you then. Willow, you take 26 points of force damage, so you take the difference. Do you have resistance to any poison, do you?
No.
It heals her.
Well, yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
yeah,
like I'm
heals
immune to it.
Sorry, yes, I'm confusing. It's late in the day. So you take 7 points of damage total, please.
Right, okay.
It's the egg.
See, you're fine.
It's
You're
destroyed.
fine. We knew you would be.
Okay, Laborin, anything else?
Middle finger up to Venomfang. Killed his egg. That was my action. If there was a bonus, run away. Yeah, I'll go join Willow with a bonus action dash.
The
Do you really want to do that?
You're reducing the largest
What's that?
gone, right, Lex?
No? Why?
We're in round 12.
It lasts 2 hours.
Oh,
2
sorry.
hours.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Keep getting confused.
Hmm.
As the egg detonates, Venomfang's like, "Ugh, no.
Barbs,
What are you barbsing?
his breath. Am I allowed to do that?
Can you barbs a recharge?
D20 rolls.
I don't know.
Yeah, the triggering
Oh,
creature
well.
must re-roll the d20.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
it was worth a shot. Okie dokie.
We should
It's
have just lied. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Jack wasn't going
Yeah.
to look that closely.
I was. He's going to turn to you, Lex, and just say, "Let go." And you will be inclined to let him go.
All right.
So he's
What do you say, boss man?
He's no longer grappled. Right. Let me just get this cone ready. I'm not placing it there yet. What's the best way to do this? Where the fuck is that? There we go. Okay, that's good. You're so spread out, you lucky fucks.
No,
For
useless
once.
books.
Not useless.
Are we going to have to change our name to Useful Fucks?
No, lucky fucks.
Lucky Fucks.
Although I
Yeah,
do
lucky.
like the sound of navy wolves.
I do like Navy Wolves.
Ooh.
He's going to fly 60 feet up. You're not inclined to attack him, Lex.
Okay. Will I be after he murders my friends?
You will get to save. You will.
Again, I'm.
You
fairly
will not be
certain,
charmed
can't
at the end of this round.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Just gonna fly 60 feet straight up. Fly across the room. Oh, fuck. And he will use his lung ripper, miasma breath. In a 60-foot cone. Straight down. Essentially. Almost straight down. So I'll put him there. So I need a constitution saving throw from Shimmer and Baldwin, please.
Might do me in.
You both fail.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Oh shit.
So
Yeah, super dead.
Yep, I'm down.
Even with half, even with half damage.
you only take 25
But you
points
still-
of that
Oh,
damage.
I've got 6 HP. Yeah,
He'll use his
not
reaction.
quite down.
You took fewer than 27 damage from his thing, so he will be able to move. Yeah, he can't get to you, so he won't be able to use it. And then he'll... Yeah, that's it. He'll stay where he is. In fact, he'll start to fly down directly towards Baldwin. I'll drop him another... No, that would have been all this movement. That's fine. He'll stay where he is. Okay, that ends his turn. It's over to Lex.
Can I wipe my face, please?
No longer blind.
Oh, what happened here? Okay. Can I? What am I limited on? What
You can't
Can't
attack
I
him,
do?
basically.
can't attack him? Okay. I'm gonna. How far am I away from the bold man? Baldwin. 40. Okay, I'm gonna go over to Baldwin.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, pre-established mate.
Friend-shaped.
I see you've met my friend Venomfang.
You mentioned it.
Did someone hurt you? Oh, don't worry about that. And I will do. Oh yeah, I'll put. I'll put like. I'll do 20 points of healing in you with lay on hands.
I'm very confused at which point Lexi became very, very Yorkshire.
I don't know. This is just what Charmed Lexi sounds like. This is what Charmed Conditions does. This is what the Charmed Condition does to plasmoids. Have you not told you about that? All in the astral plane. I shouldn't know I'm charmed. Yeah, okay, yeah. 20 points of healing to Baldwin.
Okay.
Or for lay on hands.
Yep. Give yourself 20
How
points.
long-
of healing.
Dankeschön, mein Freund.
How long am I vulnerable to piercing? Is it...
For
Was
the
it?
next minute.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, this is my mate. He's not going to attack me. And can I do anything with a bonus action? Oh, I mean... No, I think I'm pretty alright with that. Actually, no, I'll do channel Harness Divine Power and regain a second level spell slot.
Okay.
If I do have a use of it, you knobhead.
It keeps doing that to me too.
Yeah, sure. Okay, and yeah, I'm chill. What's up? I'm next to my two bros.
Alrighty. It's Michael.
Yeah, didn't Jack
Mr.
say
Boy.
the condition was ended? Or am I going to say?
At the end of this round.
At the end of this
Ah.
End of the round,
At the
yeah.
end of Michael's turn.
Sorry.
It's okay. He is going to... He's going to fire an ice knife. Oh, what's the range on ice knife? 60 feet. Fuck. Oh, he's in... No.
It would be like 90 feet, right, from where he is.
Yeah.
Kind of, because he's 30 feet away and then he's 60 feet in the air.
Quite be enough.
You can say like 45 feet.
You not fly upwards a bit.
He's just used his movement.
No. Oh, okay.
It'd still be out of range. Everything's out of range for him right now.
Not. Could you
Tell me about it.
another sunbeam? Moonbeam.
Like
You can move the
Could,
moonbeam.
as an action, yeah, but it's 60.
I mean, if you can't do anything else, then better after that.
It won't be. It won't be in. It still won't be in it because it's a 40-foot cylinder. It won't get him. But he will He'll fire off a healing word. 4th level at Baldwin.
Good. Thank
What's
you.
4th level?
2D.
Is it 8d4?
8d4. Yeah, because 2d4 on base, so it's yeah.
So, and
600
another 30.
every 2.
Hmm.
Above 1, so 4.
Okay, heals you up.
6, 8.
And he'll hold an action. He'll hold an ice knife. Oh, I can't. He'll hold a frostbite in case he comes in range. That one is turn, top of the round.
What you want, my mate?
Yeah.
Not what.
Oh, my friend.
Like I slap Lexi. Hey, snap out of it.
A lashing root comes out towards you, Lex. That'll be a
Definitely not my bro.
19 to hit. Misses.
It's gonna miss.
All right, it's Baldwin's turn. Shimmer on deck.
Apparently, I attacked you, Lex. I'm sorry. I don't know why.
I mean, it's not. I can understand the problem. Well, I'm still northern. I can understand the problem.
So he. Okay, so right now he's floating, or not floating, but I guess he's like hovering 60 feet right now.
Correct.
Okay. I also have the same problem as Michael. About 30 feet spells. I guess for starters, I will.
Heal Shimmer.
I was gonna say I can wait. Can I heal and hold?
Heal and hold.
Like can I heal and hold an action?
You can hold your
If you-
action, yeah. If you're using a bonus action,
Like
you can hold
hold,
your
like-
action.
Oh, I guess what I'm getting at is like I'm using a spell slot, and then my hold action is going to be to use a leveled spell.
No.
No, that's
I can't do that.
That's literally what Michael just did. He couldn't do an evolved spell to hold an ice knife because he just healed you.
So he's holding a cantrip.
You can hold a cantrip.
I can hold a cantrip. Okay. So like if this hit, I'm gonna hold an a level spell then.
What are you holding?
Blight.
Okay. Use the spell slot. So just take off a spell slot. And then when you cast it later, just don't use the spell slot. And what else?
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing?
I'm assuming he's gonna come over here, so I'm gonna just move like 20 feet this way, or like 15 feet. Okay, that's it. That's like
Shimmer, over to you.
Okay, so a spell with 60-foot range would hit, yes?
Yes.
Okay. It's too early in the morning for trigonometry.
Yes, it is. You're close enough underneath him. 60 feet's fine. Andy would say it's not, but whatever.
Fucked.
I mean, Foundry is also auto-calculating that.
Sometimes
You
it
have
does, yeah.
room.
I've cast a 3rd level shatter if he'd like to make his constitution saving throw. please.
Oh!
oh lord.
It's 24.
Yeah.
Oh, Barb's that.
Okay.
Let me use the spell slot.
Who are you giving the advantage to? Natural 20.
Oh.
Never mind, that was worth a shot.
He gets half anyways.
He still takes half damage.
I'll give the advantage. Give the advantage to Laborin.
Warren. You still do
Right, let
damage,
me
so
roll the
roll damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so take half of that. 7 points of damage. Boom!
It
The
was worth a shot.
shatter echoes throughout the vast ceiling above.
Okay, I don't have any other bonus actions.
Drink a healing potion.
Yeah, I forgot that was a bonus action. Thank you. Let me just grab that. It's 2d4 plus 4, right?
Mm-hmm. You know, in the chat we've got that description. You could, and there's that like 2d4 plus 2 is. Oh, sorry, it doesn't matter. It's 2d4 plus 4. 11 points of healing. Ignore me.
Yep.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. And there we go.
Willow, over to you.
Do you happen to know what goes really, really well with thunder damage?
Lightning damage.
Lightning damage.
Here we go.
Oh,
We're cooking up a storm. The short women are cooking up a storm in here.
How much
no,
range is it?
It's a 100-foot line in any direction I choose. No, I don't want to rotate it that way. Oh, you
That is
right, okay.
not long
it's
enough.
It's going to look like it comes... What do you mean it's not long enough? He's 77 feet away?
No, he's not 77 feet away because he's also 60 feet up above you, and you're 50 feet away. 55 feet.
You go
away.
along the hypotenuse. It could work.
Yeah, I think it's Foundry yours calculating it at 70 feet.
No.
Yeah.
70 feet.
Yeah, because it's 55 feet if you use the ruler. So for me, he's 82 feet away. And it's like around similar to the thing with the ruler. So.
You're just rolling a ruler across a 2D plane, though.
No, what I'm saying is if you use the ruler, it's like 55 feet, but if you hover over him, it's 82 feet for me. And
if you hover over him.
If you hover over him, it says he's 77 feet away.
I'm not seeing that, but yeah, okay, all right.
Oh, now I have to put my measure template. I've just gotten it to rotate.
I don't need the
right
measure
way as well.
template. Just cast it without it.
Damage. Dexterity saving throw, please. Silly dragon man.
Oh.
Yes.
You will legendary resistance that.
Fuck you, silly dragon man.
Die.
Die. Die. Please die. Be a lad.
Stop being salty.
I'm gonna go backwards. I want to stand on this platform properly, and then I'm gonna end my turn.
And Boran's over here.
So move forward to the what's that button that's within my range of my bow. And I shall fire it off at advantage.
22 will hit.
So yeah, so plus my sneak attack because of the advantage.
Sorry, where did you get advantage from? Oh, the
Silvery bobs.
Silvery bobs.
I did useful things.
You've done useful things all bloody night.
That's thrice.
As you pull back the bow and fire it off, Naboran, talk us through this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll just sort of cut through all the fighting and say, "Hey, Venomfang," and as he like turns and snarls, before he knows it, the arrow just pierces into his eye, and I guess he goes through his death throes, which I suppose describe as your monster.
Is he just dropping?
Is he also still vulnerable to piercing damage?
Yeah.
That's true.
That's why he's dead. And so the arrow strikes him in the eye. He's like,
I help.
and then you just see he passes out of consciousness and falls. His wings just fold in, and he falls and boom, lands in a heap on the floor. Dust scatters as the green blood within his veins begins to spill across the floor. Venomfang is slain.
Good job, team.
Yeah, we did it.
Oh, fuck off.
He just can't reach.
Knobhead can fuck off.
I'm
on a second. What happens if either of them rolled a 6 there?
He gets back up,
Explode.
beams us.
It's the equivalent of a nat 20 on a death saving throw.
Finally done. The remnants are still assholes.
Shimmer runs up to the door and she's all bloody and fucked up and like nearly died, and she's like just throws her arms around him and gives him a huge hug, and he's like, oh my god, I honestly thought that was it. I thought I'd lost you.
I suppose, despite what the HP says, I'd also be in like a little weak and sort of fall back onto like, you know, the brick behind me or whatever, and like sit in position and just I'll just like kiss Shimmer on the cheek and just say, it's alright, it's over now.
Because Lexi doesn't know personal space, you both very soon find yourself lifted 10 feet into the air.
By a giant Lexi.
Laborin, that was an amazing shot there. Whatever pockets he may have are yours to claim.
He has a prison pocket. That's probably about it.
Somewhere. Kevin's supposed to call it.
I mean, maybe.
Yes, it's all Laborin's handiwork. Give him
And
all the
everyone.
credit. It wasn't
No, great.
the little Satyr who gave him advantage on the final shot and the sneak attack damage.
Also,
Well,
our
technically.
compound connection killing an egg.
Yeah. Also,
We all played a part in this.
yeah.
I'm
Also,
just
it
mucking about.
was
Everyone
my wild
played a
magic
part.
that gave him the vulnerability. Just saying.
What gave
Yeah.
you vulnerability again, sorry?
My wild
Oh,
magic.
wild magic, that was it.
The wild
I couldn't
magic.
remember earlier, but yeah.
And you guys kept him pinned down pretty well. Like,
Yeah.
we'd have been in real trouble otherwise.
Baldwin, your snake is stacked.
Dude, I know. Like,
Michael, you did
I
fuck
think-
all.
Michael, I enjoyed you being here.
the plan pretty much went according to plan.
Yeah, we did.
It all
good.
worked out.
That
I think,
was-
yeah, once we got in there, the plan planned.
Michael kind of like floats back down to the ground and walks towards you all, kind of like feeling a little rough himself. Well done. Thank you so much
See?
for all of your help.
Thank you for accepting us, really.
Just make sure that you tell Kayla stories of our heroism by the fire as he grows.
Mhm.
I'd like to cast
Mm.
Find Steam, please.
Not that
Wait,
his dad was a complete arsehole when I tried to help him.
Kyler was the green dragon.
Oh, Kyla was the child.
No,
Yeah, but he was
Venomfang
pretending to be
was off
Venomfang.
No, it was Venomfang.
No, it was the other
assuming
way,
his
fine.
form.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Yes.
Reese Jr. and give him a nice pat down.
The grove is safe now.
Yes. And I can now clarify that those horrible visions weren't prophecies.
Yeah, we changed fate. I guess we should call ourselves the Fate Changers.
Nope. Like
The Fate Defiers.
I overheard something when I was blind and charmed. I like navy wolves.
Can I take one of the dragon's teeth as a trophy?
Yeah, certainly.
Good
I
idea.
want to take the biggest one I can find. One of
Oh.
his like canines.
Mhm.
His fangs.
Can I
Yeah,
level up on
fancy
horn?
Maybe does have a horde of some kind.
Yeah. Can I lop off a horn
Just bullshit.
with my greatsword?
I avenged my parents too.
You do.
Yeah.
I hope they're smiling down on me right now. I guess Michael and I's, because wait, what's Michael to me?
Have you forgotten how your family works, Ian?
I did. I forgot the structure. I had it like concrete in my head, and now I forgot. Michael's like my cousin.
No. Wait, I'm lost now.
Yeah, because my mom was a moon shadow, but that my dad was a blood song, but it was the brother of Hans, and Hans is Michael's dad. So yeah, he's my cousin.
He's your cousin. Yeah.
Well, I think that players above the table and in the game all need a long rest.
That is where we'll end the session, guys. And we'll
What
pick
level
up.
are we?
What does it say on your character sheet?
9.
Level 8 now.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing.
Did it happen?
This isn't a milestone, obviously.
No.
You are level
What?
9.
Yeah.
10 and a half hours of work.
I'm pretty sure like at level 9 is like the fucking false identity.
I thought level 9 was not level 10 was reliable talent for you.
Yeah, not level 10, haven't we?
Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I just wrote 10 on my notes because I was changing the title to 10 hour fuck session.
You are level 9. I will. Yeah. Well, you can roll your HP. Hit die. If you roll.
Oh no, we've only got like 16 hours, like 28 hours to do it before we have to play again.
Roll a 1 or a 2. Roll again.
Do that. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Lexi. Where are you?
That I'm going to need some help doing it, but I don't expect any help now because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. So,
sorry,
if someone doesn't mind helping me tomorrow,
I do.
Well, thank you everybody. Playing essentially 10 and a half hours of D&D. Well done to you as players for sitting through that. I didn't think we'd get to 12 o'clock, let alone 2:30. So much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed that. I know that was a long bit of combat, but it was a long bit of RP before and all that stuff before. So hopefully that balances out nicely. Well done in that battle. I hope you liked that as well. It was a little bit different, and hopefully felt epic. So congratulations on defeating Venomfang. So thank you very much, and we will see everybody again on Tuesday. See
Thank you. Bye.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Later.